DP, and so what happens is like I had to create several thousand characters, um, and then at different angles. So yeah, I think it's pretty cool, but only if like I need to hire people to do extra work. I would love to have like fluent like frames, a lot of frames for walking, but then like look at all this. This all this I created. I mean I had the characters, but then I had to like think of like different poses and stuff like that. So all these guys, even had to make them wide too because there's I don't know if you can do it out of those, but change I had to change the size of the character. So there's some wide sprites where there's wider than they are taller. So taller ones and wider ones, and like these are still just the wider ones. And where's my thing? Yeah, so I know I made like a second taller one and all these like default ones here. I stopped using the cars there. I think I went backwards, and then I changed to medium size. So these are my medium sized people that I've been working on, and it's kind of I want them bigger because I want to throw more detail into there. Because after playing this game called Crimson something, it's really good for this game. The characters look like there's it's like just animated illustrations and stuff like that, and I was just trying to get from that. Uh, yeah, but what happens is like, yeah, I don't think it match up to all those things. Maybe in the future I will, but gosh, I was like, you know how hard it is to do all these. But yeah, that's what I'm doing with these characters. Just make them walk around like Pikachu in the background and stuff like that. Yeah, hand animating would be. All right, so you know when you think you're ready but you're not, and you think you're ready but you're still not. How you doing, Fortuna? How you doing, Drag? Let me just fix up some things right here. You're gonna get to see my pretty ugly face until I get to fix this right. Yeah, yeah, is that good? I don't know, but yeah, no. You hit the clock. Like okay, so what I do is I have like 5 minutes. I have a 6 minute clock. Ooh, so I have a 6 minute clock, and so what happens is that I have a 6 minute clock, and so what happens is what happens is that by time I the time actually counts down, and I'm like, I need to fix this thing and reset my computer. So what happens is my stream doesn't crash. It's already too late. Uh, that does not fix anything, but I guess it fixes something. It makes you look more prettier, but also I'm not centered. Am I not centered, or is it the camera not centered? Okay, there you go. Yeah, so I think I am not ready, but I'll never be ready. You know, I need like a personal like makeup artist who can put makeup on me. I need someone to count me down. I need to be sitting up. I need to look nice. But it's a Wednesday, so you know the energy goes high on Mondays and slowly goes down to Fridays, and it's like chill Saturdays. You know, midnight social chill and stuff like that because it's nighttime. But it's like you start strong in the week and you're like, time, how could it be? But the energy from you guys. No, okay, hold on. Listen, I'm more. The funny thing is, I'm more of an introvert. So I'm not like extrovert. Like, oh, I need energy from other people. No, I'm like camera wise, I can be as extrovert as I can because I think there's like a I can't see faces, and so that gives me like a cushion of. Wait, is that ad still going? So yeah, what happens? It gives me a cushion of like I guess boos and nays and stuff like that. But I'm really just an introvert. It's like, all right, time to put on my good face and put on my happy smiles and play some MOTORSLICE because that's what's gonna happen later on today. Um, so let go. What's up? So today's Wednesday. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Today there's gonna be a couple things. You know, sent this thing that contains audio. I opened it on my one of my monitors, and then the problem was like I was like, oh no, shoot, is that some kind of copyright thing that happened that I opened up on like one of my monitors? But it's just whatever Fortuna has here contains audio. So we got some more Wanchin Wednesdays because somehow every day is Lauren Day, and also other than that, We do have there is a game that's going to be redeemed. If the person is alive is moral quarrel, or maybe we can play the Blit game still. Call it suggestion. Every day, I can't see that. Fairy Friday. Why are my eyes getting bad, or is it getting worse? Oh, every Fairy Friday. No, no, that means every day is gonna can't be Friday. You can only have one Fairy Friday per week. Since Friday, I may not have any. I may not everything. Oh, you didn't you didn't ask me. You didn't ask me what day. You didn't ask me what day it was. You forgot to come by and be like, "Hey, what day is it?" And I was gonna be, "It's Drag's birthday." It's Drag's birthday today. Is that what it is? Oh, all right. Let me. That's a cool way to put it back on. Oh, cool. You mean the thing blocks the thing? I saved the king. Oh, yeah, I like the badge that's actually growing. It's level 4. Thank you very much, Izumi. Yes. Fortuna I had taken my eyes and I was partly blind and I could not see. So that's a max level badge. Okay, it was 5 minutes past already. Oh, you were actually counting? You're counting. My birthday is the worst day of the year. So you're going to forget about me. Oh no, come on. I have to write it down. I was just to write it down because I remember at least it's one of those selective memory things where you like remember some people's birthdays. Like there was a guy that I met in Ragnarok's uh chat, and what happened was that he had a birthday that was in June or something like that. And I wrote it down on my calendar and stuff like that. I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I remember Dog Boys a bit. I remember Overlords. Shins should be on some. I had to just look back to like the video where we beat Shin in a in the bone room, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's when your birthday is. But yeah, no, if you put it down, I'll partly remember, but I can't remember everyone, so I just have to put in my thing. But you know what? It's a day to celebrate. I used to be like, oh man, can't believe it. I'm going to be getting older again. But I learned to embrace it. What do you think what do you think is the worst day of the year to have a birthday? Christmas. Christmas, because you only get one. You don't get two presents. You get only one present. So what happens is that you get that one and you don't get a second present. Like your birthday is merged in with that the day of like the present day. So yeah. And December 1st, I guess I don't think anyone, not for me, not for you. December 25th. Yes, but first of July. People don't give gifts out there. At least Valentine's Day is gift giving. Uh, guess Father's Day is a gift giving. Mother's Day is a gift giving. So 14th of July. Well, actually my birthday's on the 13th. When does that's in a few months from now. Well, it's the 14th. 14th is a Tuesday, so I got a Wednesday. Oh wait, no, sorry, Monday. Sorry, I can't read the calendar. I was like so excited. I was like, oh, I'm so excited. I can't read the calendar for one. For like, I'm looking at the Wednesday. I'm like, oh, my birthday's gonna be on the. Oh no, oh, wait, my birthday's gonna fall on my stream day. Oh my goodness, I can't read the calendar. I'm so stupid. I'm like, it's a Monday. Oh my goodness, I can't read that. Let me go back to Zumi's comment. If it was past 5 minutes, that means you must keep them off. That's true. Nah, I had them off anyway, so I didn't remember. So you um, during the time you'll either be during the time you'll either be with your family or friends for New Year's. That's true. Yeah, that's true. There's always the New Year's breakfast or something like that to eat or something like that. Like it's not New Year's. Well, yeah, New Year's breakfast. That's what we have in the family. So, uh, yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. You get to spend time with people, but you just don't get presents. You gotta share it with some other day. So, so is it the first or the 25th? Is it? I mean, you don't have to tell us, but you can give us a nod. Be like, yeah, it's somewhere in that ballpark in that month. Uh, Father's side chicks. I can't pronounce it. Side chicks. Choji, it will not be in pixel art. Well, It'll be fully animated sprites. Well, that's good too. Congratulations. My birthday is on January the 2nd. Everyone's tired or drunk. Back to work. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, yeah. That's yeah. All the celebrations finished. Yeah, you're yeah. Maybe later on during it because like I have my older sister is like at closer to the end and I don't know anyone at the beginning. But yeah, you're right. Everyone's gonna be tired. Everyone's celebrated out, and I guess you can pre-celebrate. Like before your day, you got basically merge it with the with that day. You know, do a celebration on there. Shoot some fireworks for yourself because it's like you made it through another year. So it's basically January 1st. Yeah, so shoot some fireworks for yourself. Like everyone's shooting off for the New Year's. You shoot out for like yeah, I made it through a new year. So combine it, make it fun. Do what you'd have done and probably do it harder, I guess, at that time. So when you go on your birthday, it's just a chill day, chill Saturday, whatever it falls on. That's my advice, but my advice is terrible because again, I usually don't even do I don't usually don't bother celebrate my birthday because it falls on like a weekday and there's no one around, and then maybe my sister would be like, "Hey, you want to go to Palladium or something or some sort of like place you want to go?" I was like, "Yeah, I want to go play some arcade games," and so we went last time. But I'm terrible at like what places I want to go. I'm just like I don't know what I want to do. That's fun. But this year, I'll figure it out. I hope everyone has a good birthday. If you're celebrating one today or not, or whatever's going on, just celebrate today and have fun with it. Shoot fireworks on Yusuf. I don't know what Yusuf is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But yeah. Oh, shoot fireworks on yourself. Well, shoot fireworks for yourself. Yeah. Because what happens is that I'm saying everyone's celebrating the new year, but you're like, no, what? This is my day. You shoot it for yourself because it's for you, and you're celebrating yourself, and then you can pop one after for your for your New Year's after like after you've done your first one. Say, okay, this is for the New Year's. Me comes first, New Year's comes second, and then you try to make some revolutions that will never fulfill. That's the other part of it too. So, but yeah, if you're having a birthday or not, on this day, well, happy birthday to you. I won't. We maybe never meet, but I hope you have a good birthday. Other than that, Omnac still is. I did some cool things. Omnac. I finally kind of finished off like what you saw on the preview thing. I was that was from Monday. While I was ending the stream, I kind of did a little show of Omnac because I was answering some questions and stuff like that, just showing off my customs and art. And I actually got to do some stuff. I'm kind of almost finished the second chapter. It's gonna look way better, somewhat. I actually shouldn't overhype it, but it's gonna look a little better. I did some extra stuff in it. I want to do like other things, but I just like I remember you can't do everything like after I saw those people play Lego Batman, I was like, oh, what cool things can I do in my game? Like, how about like this thing where it's like I haven't done anything with this guy. He just kind of stands there. How about like a quest? But I was like, I want to change it maybe to 3D, but I was like, no, that's too much. Just I should just probably do what I can do, and probably just try to get a game out, but the best I can. But then you get one of those things where like I want to do extra, but I know I'm gonna do it once, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, cool. I'm never gonna use this mechanic again, and just let it sit there. So I'm glad it's taking so long to actually craft a good game, but at the same time, money is going down the drain the longer it takes to get a game out. I see Sony and Naughty Dog and stuff like that. Like money is just going down the drain, and I've not produced one game. Played thousands of games, but not produced one. Anyways, um, why does my computer just sound like that? It sounds like rocketing off in the air. Maybe because I have too many things open. Okay. Anyways, um, today there's going to be a redeem. I know Zumi was saying something about redeeming a game. I'm work on stuff. I'm working on stuff too. You're working on stuff too. Okay. Well, yeah, you got that game and you got several ideas that you want to put together. But no, but I mean for like for me, because the game when it comes to game production, like the actual kind of game production, there's a lot of logistics that go into it, more than I thought actually. More than I thought about even my comics because I'm like, oh yeah, make comic, put pages out there, call it a day. But it's actually like, oh no, I mean combat prototypes. I was testing out a fighting thing. Oh okay, oh that sounds cool. There's a survival. It turns to survival horror. Then it turns to horror. Yeah, just yeah, okay. It turns into survival horror and horror. What I was actually talking about was like, for those who are ready to get their stuff put on the Steam and other places where they can sell for commercial. Yeah, there's like you gotta think about the bills, the energy bill that you're using, the lights that you keep on over the nights, the food that you're eating, and stuff like that. You can if it fails, you can probably write off on your taxes. But what happens is that you got to think about the equipment, not only just the plugins, but like everything else that's going on in the thing. Ask me anything about Father's Like content. You know what? Good question. What can we ask about that thing? I'm bored. Um, how much money did you have you put into the game with all the bills and stuff like that, or is your parents doing the paying for the bills? Because that's what I'm talking about currently right now. Like how much you have done with the plugins or anything like that. Do you have a budget or something like that for it? No money. Okay. Well, I guess there's still the energy bill that's being paid for somehow. So, like I was saying, the energy, the water, the stuff that's actually that's going on right now is like it's still going into production of the game. Like, look, regardless if you're like, oh, I'm just working on the game, you're paying for things to make it go. So when I thought about like, I was hearing about what happened to Sony, I was like, yeah, you know what? They're paying for office buildings. They're paying for these developers to do things, but there's also the area that you're working with because you're not working outside. So money is going down the drain if you're not producing anything back. And I'm like, okay, well, the game I want my artistic endeavors to look super good, but at the same time, I can't forget about everything else that is happening. So they say 9 to 5 pays the bills, and 6 to 10 builds the empire. So if you're not paying the bills, somebody has to hold it up for you while you try to get your game done because you ain't going to the local library to go work on your game with their slow ass internet and stuff like that. Be like, oh yeah, working on this. No, someone's fronting it for you. It's just that you're just gonna enjoy the time that you're doing, but in reality, we're all if we're not paying up front, we're paying on the back end of like someone is holding it up for us, and we have to actually just like have something to produce. And I'm not saying I'm just gonna say for those who are doing commercials, you're doing it for fun. You're whoever doing these things for you, perfectly fine. They probably just like yeah, do your thing, learn how to do it. But I realized like yeah, the game can't take too long to get this artistic reality because what happens is something is being like something has to give. So enjoy your time with it and do what you can with it. But also remember, it's every that there's nothing free. It's being paid for somehow. Something's got to give. Other than that, commercial midlife crisis that I finally got to realize. Um, and just come on, look at my comic now. It's just like all this time, all these 10 years, I didn't really worry about too much, but now I think about it, like my mother and I guess my brother and so actually no, I was working that time too. So I was working. So I actually was doing this comic and paying for and supporting the family. So this was a side thing too, you know. What if my parents who are paying then it's free? Well, technically yes for you, but no for your parents because what happens is they probably don't mind because it's like it just comes with things. So what it is technically free, but it just comes with living there, you know? But if you're striking on your own, if you have your own family, you're living by yourself and you got your kind of things to kind of deal with, it's not free. So take advantage of what you got, while you have it, and until like you don't have it anymore. But now thinking about this, I was able to make a book because of my love and family. And so I thank them very much for actually giving me the time to actually make this, because I wouldn't have this uh 280 page, actually 180, 180, 200. I put about 500 pages over like 10 years or plus. So I have to thank them for allowing me to actually make something like this, because even though it doesn't sell, it's still a testament to hard work and not flat. So look at your when you look at your stuff and look at everything you made, be proud that you actually made something with the time that you have, um and know that it's the blood, sweat, and tears may not be on the back and not be on the front end, but still on the back end. Someone's supporting you in some sort of way. All right. And then later on, Motor Slice. We were at chapter 6 of Motor Slice. So if you guys want to tune into that, that's awesome. We can always do some Motor Slice at that part of the stream. And yeah, that's gonna like at least be the fourth hour, depending on what game we play today. Any questions about the horror game? Guys are asking a lot of questions. Oh wait, okay, wait. Here's a real question. Okay, here's my question to your questions to Justin and Izumi. Are you asking me, or are you asking the audience? Are you being like, "Hey guys, I was squirrel for a second. I need to ask questions." It's like, like, who are you directing that to when you guys say that, to both? Uh, we'll see who answers, and to anyone. Okay, to anyone who's thing. Well, we'll see how that works out. Hopefully, someone answers your question. If not, then I guess I'm not paying attention. But yes, you guys can ask each other questions too. That includes crew too. I want you guys ask each other questions. That's the thing too. You can ask each other about your horror game and your ideas. Since you guys are asking both questions. But they'll be answered. Don't worry. Someone will answer, or there will be things that'll come up as time goes by. All right. So, like I said, we're gonna look at for what Fortuna's has here. Spend some time with Valorian. Well, we don't know what's gonna come out. Like, there's been so much hype with this mansion, and I don't see a mansion. I kind of want it out now. As a gamer, like, why are you taking so long? Why don't you just get on Twitter and tweet out your pictures? Why you keep bringing them? Actually, keep bringing them here. But why do you keep bringing them here? Why don't you go on Twitter and show off your game? Why you gotta show them off here? Thank you very much. But why you gotta show them off here? Go show them off to Reddit or something like that. Thank you for showing them here. Well, but show them off to show them Reddit or something like that. They care more about it. No, I care more about it. But show them off to somewhere else for Tuna. And so we're gonna look at that. It's like, no, 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 please. I like that you showed them here. There will be, yeah. So, so that's what I was saying. So, thank you for showing off your stuff here. So we can. I mean, we got a small crowd. It gets bigger sometimes, due to raids. And I guess like there's always the question of just going out there and putting on those other websites and stuff like that, which I should be doing myself, but I don't social media so much. I should be like, I'm gonna get them. It'll be done September the 8th. Well, that's too long. Boo! That's September the 8th. No, go work on your bugs in September the 8th. That's like September the 8th. That's the time that we're gonna get chapter what? What was it? Chapter. What was that? What chapter is that? Is chapter 4 or something like that? I need your opinion Discord. All right, we'll definitely check that out. I mean, well, we're chapter 6 or 5 on Lorne. I mean, I remember like it was like chapter 4. It was in the walkthrough, but really, that's gonna take so long. Okay, well, we're gonna be doing this for a while. Raids are healthy for your channel. Turns out that raiding people will cause them to follow you and even raid back. And oh, you know what? That reminds me. Oh, speaking about raids and stuff like that. Thank you, Irene Pun Master, for following me yesterday. For following me yesterday, that was from Hazu Kitty's stream. Bobbin says that you're right. The raid does work because I just remembered. I want to give that shout out now because it's going to be pushed down the list down the road. So, if I'm not streaming, and it happens when I'm not streaming, I'll always give it a call out It will be checked. It will be zero. Remember, I have a full time job. You patient Kuro. I mean, I'm not. It's not for me. It's for all your fans. I'm not the only fan. All right, I'm just the number one dedicated fan. But I'm not your only fan. Assumingly that maybe there's some English fans out there that love our Lord, but I'm not your only fan. They're like, look, okay, right now, are you looking outside your window? Stand in front of your window, and then I'll just okay. Pretend you're standing at the window. At the window, okay? Look at the window. Now look at the world out there. You see that world out there, Fortuna? See everyone. Oh, hold on. So let me just back it up a little bit. Back it up. See those houses out there. See those houses out there. Let me back it up more. See those houses out there, Fortuna. That one. Wait, that one over there. Yes, that one could be a fan. And that child. Yes, see that person walking the dog right now. They could be. Well, okay, no, you're supposed to go by your window, look out right now. Even if you turn this up, get some headphones, get on your phone, stand next to your window, look outside there, and then listen or even record this part. Uh, and I'm not an idiot, but just go stand next to your window. Just right now, go to your window. All right, you know what? If anyone else wants to do this too, go out your window, go stand out there, stand proud, and just look and just listen. See that house over there, and that house over there, and that child. That could be a potential customer. All you need to do is give them what they want, and if they want the game now, you have to give them the game now. It is in your hands. All right, now come back and sit back where you are. All right. So that's my evil villain speech to getting giving them almanac now. Oh, well, okay. Listen, on. Listen, it doesn't work the same way. You're right, but it doesn't work the same way. It kind of like almanac is more of a complex machine. So for it can't just you can't just do the same thing. It needs no, but it's more complex in that way because what happens is like, um, there's also a book that you gotta buy, and if you're not supporting the book, I can't get money to buy plugins. So what happens is that's why Almanac can't come out yet because you're not supporting Black Suit Men. So you know what, and you're not supporting the other copies of Black Suit Men. So that's why Almanac can't come out because little poor old me can't afford to get those plugins out there. Not unless you support me and buy my merch. That's the only way that can happen. I'm not a supporter of Black to Men because it's mature manga. Ask your dad or mom to buy it. Maybe they'll enjoy it. They'll be like, "Whoa, cool! You got a guy who does manga? Oh, that's so cool!" Yeah, maybe they will like it. I don't know. You're in Japan, so maybe they'll go be like, "Yo, I'm a manga reader right now," and they'll go like, "Yeah, I love this part of Black to Men when all these cool things happen." Your parents might like it. I promise. I promise. They'll love it. I guarantee. They buy a book right now. I bet they'll be like singing my praise. You think they do that instead of a job and working? Well, I mean, they probably get extra income. They probably got disposable income somewhere. I bet they could buy 4 copies. You know what? 5 copies. I bet they're so rich they can buy 6 copies and give it to their friends. I bet they could. If you don't, you better give the little link later on and find out. How many copies? How about 8 copies? 8 copies, even more than 8 copies. I bet they can buy out my whole stock. My store better be sold out by time that just the printer says we need to get more copies out there. Get Shueisha to get their printers on there. I bet they can. I bet they have so much money that they want to buy every copy they can get. So, also don't forget there is the am I on the screen? There's also the merch that you can get too. So don't yeah, they can also buy these things too. So I bet they have this much money to buy all these things. And then later on they can blame Kuro when there's no food on the table. When there's no food on the table, they can blame me after and be like, "Well, it was me. Oh, now he's eating out cans of beans out of, oh, because he bought all girls merch. And it's like, I'm sorry, I just sell stuff. I can't, I don't control you. I just sell stuff. So blame me after your banks are empty. And then what happens is that, sure, I'll be like, sure, I don't know if I can really do from here. But don't forget, yeah, Redbubble has some stuff on there uh for you guys to buy some stuff. So if you're interested in, if not want to buy comics, posters, stickers, card backing, I should put more stuff on the store. Also, you can just buy the thing. You don't even have to buy the book. Look, this costs us twice as much as the book, but don't worry about that. It's off by 20%. I wouldn't buy this because what happens? I'm a cheapskate. But what happens is you can get a art print for $30. People want Almanac more than Black to Men. Are you sure? Because it's because. Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, come on. I mean, it is true. It is. It is very true. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I think this conversation is over. Let's go continue on with our thing because I mean, just because it's a failed passion project doesn't mean it can't sell. It's just that it'll elevate my status, and then people will be flocking over to buy my stuff. Uh, it would sell well. To be honest, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. I have different vendors of different things out there. I got two different IPs that I have going on, maybe three if I decide to push the next one. I don't know what will. Only time will tell. So, you know, I got, well, actually got three vendors. Got the game, you got the book, you got this Twitch thing. And basically, I'm selling myself just by being on this image thing and selling my data. So I got three different vendors of stuff. One of them is very working. The other one's in production. So the other two are really in production. So that's reality. Omnic would sell well as a manga. Just advertise it as a Yu-Gi-Oh crossover manga. I mean, do people rather play the game? Like, I feel like people rather play a game Almanac than read Almanac. I'm not really sure because I know I read Yu-Gi-Oh mangas in on when I was going to college. Like, I was going to college, I had to. Eventually, I mean, I have to do all. It's not just do both. It's do all. It's really just do all. Manga inside a game. Yeah, I'm doing that too. I'm doing it. I'm doing it all. I gotta put more manga into the game. I'll do. I'll see what I can do with that. Um, because what happens is like true like that. In reality, you really have to hit every avenue. Like when you have one IP, I've seen people go, okay, we're gonna make games, we're gonna make posters, we're gonna make art, we're gonna make T-shirts, and sometimes it just kind of just fizzles out. Maybe because they kind of lose the drive after a while, or because there's so much things to do. Like they got worried about the retail and all stuff like that. And I guess they're trying to work on the comics. But that's why you have to give it to other people to kind of like sign over to other people to take care of that stuff while you work on the thing. Obviously, it's not just a one man show. It's billions of people trying to get their cut out of it. So um I guess like I don't know what you guys are gonna do with your stuff. Like I'm talking about G Drag and Verloren, Miss Verloren. At the end of it, are you gonna like with Nabber, with Verloren, and anyone else that's has their stuff out there? Are you is there any expansion you're going to do with it? Because yeah, I could basically just I just could just start writing manga with what I have with my thing, and but I have to still get the game done. Is there any ideas of what you're going to expand to later on? No idea. You'll eventually find out. That's true. Let me see what he said. I think making a demo can be good advertisement too. Have the first chapter be free. That's good, but there's also the issue with say marathon. If your demo went out there and people are like, I don't like this. I mean, even though like you say you don't have it or do have it, if people don't like it, people are not going to come back to it. People played marathon. They didn't like it. They didn't come. The numbers did not come back. Some people did. Some people didn't. So happens they already lost their initial numbers by having a demo for people to figure out what this thing was, and then those people didn't come back. I think you'll there's a probably a predestined amount of people who will actually buy your product. So it won't be like, hey, we put this out here and everyone's gonna buy it. People are already kind of decided once they see the thing. Not everyone's gonna play every gotcha game, so that's why they're just cranking out gotchas because one of them is gonna catch somebody or something like that, and you can only play so many. So I think there's a predestined amount of like people you can actually get, depending on what your game is and what you're kind of going for. Yeah, if you that's why they're trying to expand out into like different avenues. Like, oh, let's go this with this IP. Disney's like, oh, let's go this Star Wars. And that way, we can catch the movie audience and the gaming audience. But then, like, what happens is it's just if they reject that and the same audience rejects the same thing, you've already like lost stuff on that. In a way, and so get people engaged with the first chapter and get them hooked on the thing. Undertale had a demo in 2013, and the game was released in 2015. It went to the biggest, one of the biggest indie games. Sometimes the demo doesn't lose you anything. Yeah, that's true. The demo probably most likely preps the people who are already going to be playing it, because everybody who probably played or going to play it is going to be like, okay, cool. I played this Undertale demo. I'm ready. I'm already wish listed for the game I'm going to play I'm going to play the full game in the future and stuff like that. And some people are like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm not going to even play the game in the future. But most likely the people who already, they also had a Kickstarter, so I assume that the demo was because people wanted the content. Yeah, and again, it's one of those they already knew what they were getting into, so there was already kind of predestined of how much numbers you're gonna get to, and there's any people coming up late, they're just gonna come up late, but that's why you gotta make a sequel because you hit the cap on the how many sales you make of your game. People are like, once that's cap gone, you have to make a sequel because you need to because there's no infinite money. Live service games are trying to be infinite money where money keeps going, but once you hit the cap on players and money, they gotta make a sequel so you can recap on that thing again. Kickstarter often helps games become popular because you have a big wave initial customers, and the ones who paid. True, that is true. There's some fail Kickstarters and some things because it does show a barometer of how many people are interested in your IP to how many people may not be, because you still gotta do advertisement and nonetheless. So I've seen some failed ones is like, maybe not everyone's actually interested in this thing, so it failed. And so maybe there are a lot of people interested in this thing, and so it's success. So it is a good barometer. I'll show you a Kickstarter for RPG Maker game. Is it going to be that Pandora Seed thing? Because I remember that one. I've seen more fails of under like $400. Feels like a Pandora. Oh, isn't that pitch? Oh, Petrio. Oh wait, no, it's open in Firefox. Yeah, it's open in Firefox already. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, this game I played. Let me take a look at this. How much did they keep it under? 448 backers. There's France. Oh, look at that. You guys got competition. I feel sorry for every for every French dev that's have to compete with this. Oh boy, you guys gonna look at that. Good luck, man. And you got 16 euros. You know what? I thought you can go over that, but looks like you can. Good luck. And I did play this game still. So yeah, they made their thing. What did they offer? They went and doubled their goal. Oh, is that what? Okay, that's what it was. They doubled it. I feel sorry for. Well, I guess they get the other backing support things too. That's what really sells it on there. A lot of the backing stuff like that. Yeah, it was from me to 16. Yeah, I totally understand that. And then there's 448 people who actually want to play the game, plus the side stuff that you have too with the side rewards that actually doubles it up too. Now the game can actually come out. True, true, true. But like I say, there's stuff that fail, and then there's stuff that passed. And I guess you can only when the game comes out, or you can only watch the Steam numbers and stuff like that, and to get the game numbers and be like, all right, so how many people actually played it for? I mean, how many people actually backed it? I mean, this could be their max account. It could be about 1,000 players. Could be their max account, max number. Compare, and that's good for. I heard that's good for indie. Like at least if you have 1,000, that's over 500 and stuff like that, you're okay, because what happens is like AAA games get triple six digits and stuff like that. That's still a lot of sales. It is, if it is, depending on how their production cost is. If they're actually going to break even, yeah, that would be great for them to actually like. If this is how much and how many people are and stuff like that, I don't know. You got to know how much they're actually spending and how much they're actually getting back on it. But this might be just able to relieve some sort of things with the game, maybe the whatever the music or something like that. It's only you thought you thought you were about to say triple A game gets triple digit value. Oh, no, there are indie games recently that have ended up being like triple A games. Because like now there's no indies anymore with mixtape and what was the other games? There was mixtape and something else that came out that were pretending. Well, more slices is more of a double A, or at least a double A. Yes, there are games that pretend to be indie, but they actually have a higher budget, but they don't actually make their money back. And so what happens is like they're supposed to make like 6 digits in their player count, but actually it ends up like with like five or four or something like that. Oh, 13x Volto and a lot of the woke stop games end up not actually selling their money. Kuro, can you tell me what you think of the Discord? Then sorry. You know what? Sorry. You know what? Okay, Drag, you're right. I'll get you. You gotta go Betty bed. All right. So there's games that are born indie and become AAA, like Minecraft, stairs at Minecraft. Yeah, exactly like that. All right. You know what? I don't want to take too much time for up on there. We can always return back to this while we're playing other games. Um, Let me do a quick thing. Let me look at what Drag's got, and then I'll do a prayer, and then we will jump to Fortuna's stuff. Um, so here, okay. So you said, "Kuro, can you tell me what you think on Discord?" Then I'm going to sleep, please. Okay. I do like this. I like this menu still. I mean, I don't think Galuk would look this cool. I mean, everyone else. Uh, Check. Okay, he's. I just lots of things to break down in this one. To break down here. First, I do like the menu. I like the whole menu thing because it's different from just art basic RPG maker stuff. I like the action portraits. So Arvin, I don't think Iris would be. Iris wouldn't. This kind of betrays Iris as a brawler more than a ranger. Um, I know she's missing the rest of her stuff, but I get it. She's holding I guess it'd be more of a whip, but just missing the rest of the whip. But Galuk looks like he's about to fist his enemies rather than dagger them. Yeah, I mean, I know it's really just because I didn't expect it to look like that. I expected them to like. I mean, not that I like the old one. It's just that I didn't. I didn't think Luke uh would look like that. That's what I didn't expect. But for Iris, I thought she would have the arrow because of the thing. Iris doesn't even have the bow in her hand. Yeah, that's what's missing. But they're cool action portraits. Just that um, I think they're definitely missing the thing. My question is, how come you went with the? How come you didn't go with the default stuff? How come you were going with like the AI models of the art that you already have? I mean, the default was okay too. I mean, somewhat. the default was okay too, but how come you're switching it up with these new ones? Which, again, you own the characters, you already have the characters down. All you did was just give them a nice good spice up. That's what basically this is because we already know what the original looks like. It's not a whole cloth. It is it's more of a spice up. So I gotta ask, why go with this? Their whips was planned to have real artists to draw over the poses because they have to be. Oh, they have to be pixel. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna take Azumi because I mean, Azumi, you're not working on a project with him, so uh, um, because they had to be pixel art. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that just throws a filter on them. Fine, perfectly fine. Um, yeah, then everything else is all if falls in the pixel things. Then that's nice to see. Um, I guess I'm just so used to like having like the whole screen being blurred, but I think that's probably okay too. You don't have to have the the old like RPG maker kind of stuff as long as it works and functions. On a surface level, yeah, it looks like it works. On a functional level, it looks like it most likely works. So yeah, I'd go with this. Pops up, it goes away, and you got the logo here. So what happens is people know that what they're playing. I like it. It's just the character, like again, the characters like Iris is like she's not using a bow, and then there's no end of the whip here, and then Galuk, I didn't. Well, I mean, he looks more fierce. I gotta say, he looks more of a fierce fighter. But what happens? I didn't expect him. I just remember him just being, Uncle Luke. Well, now he looks like you want from respect for him. You know, yeah, I didn't understand what their class they were. Yeah, well, I'm assuming that you probably put bow and arrow, but that's all it really needs to thing. And those don't look like bird claws. See, here's a problem too. They are drawn like they have Arvin's class. Yeah, here's a problem too. Irish has doesn't have bird. I guess they're supposed to be feathers, but I don't know. It feels like more like a beast hand. That's the problem. It feels more like a beast than a bird. Like we see the bird face, but then we see like a beastly hand and stuff like that. And I think that's the only problem. Is like it looks more less bird. It's bird up to until the hands. You know. Did you notice that all of them all their fists are facing the camera? Well, yes, but also I was like, that's not really a problem. They're posing nonetheless. Like they're still posing as much as like, okay, that's cool. They can have their fist towards the camera because I'm gonna put a bow on it. Awesome. Um, yeah. I don't think the fists are really a problem because they're all posing. Like it's like fighting game poses. That's what's better about it. Oh, actually no, the whip is actually going. She's just holding it. Oh, she's hurting. It's reverse. Oh, it's a reverse grip whip. That's what it is. The backgrounds behind them looks like some kind of cut-in. Looks like a cut-in. Yeah. This is a reverse grip whip, so she whips upwards instead of forwards. She whips it this way and stuff like that. All right. So, is there anything else? Because I don't want to forget Fortuna, and I don't want to forget about Fortuna, and I wanted to do the prayer thing, then jump into Fortuna thing. Are you there, Fortuna? Are you still looking out the window? Background's animated. Oh, there you go. I just want to check. Fortuna, are you out there? Are you still with us? You can move from the window now. You can stop looking at the people, and looking at the potential customers, and come back and listen to us again. You're welcome. But yeah, keep it up. I like where everything is going. It looks like it has some better production. I mean, the AI is. I mean, it's good. Like I'm not gonna say but I only like don't like it. It's like the images are just full on like, oh, I just decided just to make this character out of the AI. Just typed in a couple things and said, oh, that's AI, or take the chibis off the RPG maker and just be like, oh, yeah, that's AI. Throw some AI and it looks like a character. No, it has to at least have someone to draw the character like. Again, it's just using the style. It's using the style that's already existing, and it's just doing it in a more pixelated and just kind of changes the style up and around. So also, can we get like the bull with no pants and add more? I want to see what the AI. I want to see what the AI does to it too. Just for fun. Doesn't have to be part of the game. Just for like just for the fun of it. I want to see what Adam Moore and actually no, we've seen Adam Moore. I want to see what the bull with no pants. I want to see it and make the bull guy the main character. No, it's Kingdom of Nabber 2. Kingdom of Nabber 2 will make him the bull guy. It will give him his own side quest. Oh, you have to chase down Ghidorah and fight him. And then what happens is like you have to de-equip every item off of him, even his, even you have to have him fight without no weapon. That's the only way you can win. You have to take off every item, and he's actually much more stronger when he's not held back by thing. And we can tie it into Ghidorah's quest before he died or something like that. He had this rivalry with this bull guy. Anyways, so yeah, we'll definitely we're gonna move over to Fortuna stuff. But before we do that, thank you guys for tuning in. If you're on Twitch or YouTube or any other platform that you're listening to us on, somehow it got there. I don't know how, but if you're on those, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and tune in for more. We are doing redeems, so that's what redeem per game is, and and then later on it's gonna be MOTORSLICE. So if if you want to come back in 4 hours from then, unless there's a blackout or some sort of thing like that, knock on wood. I don't know why people say that. This is a wooden desk, I guess. What happens is that yeah, we'll be playing that later on, and you guys can tune in for that too. You can only take damage when the pants are down. he can he can waste a turn to pull them up. And because of you again. But it has to be the boss has to be Gildoric. That's it. At the end of his journey, Gildoric and him need to have a fight, and then it's like they have a rivalry that is like that expanded beyond the story, giving more story to the Kingdom of Nabbers. Like where these bull people come from? Why they fight? What did Gildoric do? Did he burn down their village and now he's coming back for revenge, or or is it just a misunderstanding? We have to only the dev and the writer can tell us. But anyways, thank you very much for tuning in. And he burned his pants. uh, uh, what a good history. That you know what. We'll let Drag finish the rest. We those are ideas. We just have to wait for Drag to finish it and give us the light novel version of it of Kingdom Nabber. Anyways, most heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I glorify you and praise your holy name. I thank you for your guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. I thank you for your joy and peace divine. Be with us, Lord God, in times of troubles, wherever we may be in our lives, Lord God, situations and problems, and show us the right way we should go. Help steer our lives, Lord God, and be a blessing to us. Forgive us for our sins and help us with every situation as we're going through. We may be going through heartbreak or tragedy, Lord God, but whatever we need help from, we seek it from you. And I pray that you'll be with us in everything that we do. In Jesus' mighty name, I pray. Amen and amen. All right, now let's get over to Fortuna. Hope Fortuna's awake. Now we're going to officially start this. Contains audio. We can officially start. Wait, what? Whoa, excuse me? What is this about? Do you want to... Whoa. I didn't know Valorn got really dark. Let's turn on the audio. I don't get this. What was it like? Low tier God. Like I think that's how he does it. Okay, so what does this has to do? So, would you like to die? I don't know. I don't think so. But why? But why? But she has so much to live for. Oh, let's see. Oh no. No, I've seen that. I mean, I've seen that ending thing before. Oh, I guess that's the end of. I guess that's the end of Valorn. Wow. Is that how it ends? I mean, I'm kind of disappointed. I mean, I thought we were gonna wait till September, but what I wanted to know what happened to her parents. Maybe that's not, maybe this is just the ending. You know, the stream died too. Wait, the stream died? No, it didn't. Is it really doing that bad? Or am I being one guy? Am I being one girl? No, I'm being one girl. No, no, shake the cord. It might hit your monitor or your phone. It might work now. Uh, is she having a nightmare? Probably. It was just a test of the mansion. Oh, it's a test of the mansion's game over. But why? I would never want to die. That's insane. Also, I think I've seen like this before, like and used in certain games. Like I feel like I've seen this in a horror game before, where they kind of switch to like a bloody screen and stuff like that. I guess it's supposed to be like, oh, you got slaughtered at that point. Oh, okay. Oh, but that's it. That's it. But all this time, we were just kind of just waiting for just to see Angel die. Well, it's just a test of the Banshee's game over. Well, I guess that's the end of Valorn. You know, I was the only one fan that loved. I was the only one fan that loved the series, but there's no more. I can't believe it's over. And I didn't even get to see the ending. All we know is there's a relationship. It's Hope. Hope did it. It was Hope. It was always Hope. That's why you can't trust him. He's always like, "Oh, Angel," stuff like that. You can't trust him. He's always hiding in the background, ready to stab someone in the back. What's this? Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? It'd been better if you actually dropped the link for my video. I mean, that's cool, but I have a link for my video. You can actually do the same thing too. But yeah, okay, sure. Paper Lily. Also, they had a on. Did it was on. Okay, I have a squishing sound there, but what about here? Oh, okay. So it is. It's just literally. Oh, it's just literally. Oh, you're just literally copying it. Open your own video and just video now. Open your own video now, just to now to spite. Yeah, I gotta find it, but I don't want to go for all that. That's fine. I don't want to look. I don't want to look for it. I'm lazy. I'm too lazy. Uh. Okay, so you're just copying the thing. But wait. Okay, here's what I don't get. Here's what I don't get. Let's compare Lily to Angel. Lily is like a defenseless girl who has to walk around with all these horrors. Angel is a student who can cast magic and punch things to death. How is she getting like one shotted by like whatever's in the dark here? Like clearly like that kind of like you know or I can't really she's in the center. Okay, so the problem is like she goes on an adventure killing ghosts, goblins, other students, sea monsters and sewers, treasure chests, and whisper willows or something like that, and other things. But yet she dies to a mansion ghost or something like that. That doesn't make sense. Again, Lily is just going on. She's like, I'm a lost little girl who's in this world, and everything's trying to kill me. Angel should be like, oh, I'm a badass bitch who's gonna kill all these people. Like that doesn't make sense. Like, how did she go from? How did she go from? Oh no, please, there's a man. She goes to like, oh, that's why it's chapter zero. Wait, that's why it's chapter zero. What do you mean chapter? Are you what? That's why it's chapter zero. That's a prequel. Oh, so you're going back to the beginning? I mean, okay, so you're going back to the beginning. As if I can recall, what happened in Valorn? Do I have a wait? Hold on. Do I have a Valorn video? Let me see if I have a Valorn video. I can pull up because I know I'm gonna start asking questions now. Um, Let me see if I can remember. We start where she wakes up in her house. It's a prequel. Before she got her magic, before she got to school, Angel's first adventure. When she because okay, hold on. I can I just pull up a version of the game? I'm pretty sure I can pull up a version of the game before she learned heal and triplicate. Oh, I mean, so wait, are you saying that through this adventure she's gonna learn heal and triplicate? If I mean, maybe she just pull up the game itself if I can find it. Just open a file first, but let me see if I can find it on my thing. I probably named something Valorian. I don't know. So, because I'm trying to remember how the story started. Okay, she is a child who's been kidnapped, and she grows up with this guy. So we're in there when she's going to school. Is it before school? Because we start into school, but then remember, Dad had her like since like for a long time. As I'm trying to actually go back and find. Okay, ver, oh, by the way, I just looked at my thing. For those who for those who missed Monday, I finished off loop 8, and I couldn't date anyone else but my cousin, so I end up wait, maybe this one. Beta returns, midweek business. Like maybe it's this one here. Or this one. So in loop 8, I had to date my cousin, or it was to save the world. There's no way to. Oh wait, gotta get rid of those too. There's no way to save. There's no way. Oh no. Let me just do this very quickly. I got on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Like that. Okay. Now. Good thing that Fortuna didn't see that. I didn't want to say anything until it was gone. I like how they even say free or best. Yeah, this is AI. This is AI. But I had to make sure that Fortuna didn't see that. It's like, oh wait. Hmm? Well, it doesn't count because what happens is I already took. You didn't message. That's why I was being all hush hush about it because I was like, she finds out that they're there, then, but it's too late. You can't. That's too late. I figured Dragon Ball Dolls. Let me see if I can go back here. Was it? No, I don't think this is the first time I played Valorant, right? This is the beta return. I think these guys. I think they're just. Um, I'm trying to go back I'm trying to find out where. No, this is the. Oh no, this is the. No, okay, maybe it's the other one. What was the first time I played a game? I should. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I'm. I don't. Did I when I played your game? I don't think I was doing restreams, so I may have lost your footage from the first time I played it. Because I'm looking back. I'm trying to look. The next one I have is the up to the wedding part. So yeah, I can't go. I can't go back in history. Plus, I didn't name it too. So what the which part? The game or the thing? Because yeah, this doesn't go too far. Oh wow, well well I didn't think I'm so impressed. I didn't think I think you would want to keep a video of me. I don't know what to say. I mean, on an external hard drive. is there like a shrine too, or is there like is there candles? Oh, stop it. All right, hold on. Let me. I want to get back. Maybe there's a chapter select I can get to. Give me a second. Because I have to. This is all gonna be coming out of my head now. Just trying to figure out how the story went. But what I'm gonna do is just gonna have to just go what come out of my brain. So we start the story where she's in the mansion. Well, it's not her, but it's like the of Vanessa or something like that is serving, and this person that we don't know is like, "Good, good, you got my daughter" or something like that. And then what happens is she gets kidnapped and something like that, and brought to the forest. It's not like she's abandoned. They're like, "Hey, I gotta give it to somebody I know. I gotta give Angel to somebody I know." So, and then jump cut to Angel already at school with her, with this man that she calls her father. But where in between there do we add a Angel as weak? Because it's basically our intro is like we jump cut a couple years, we get a bunch of pictures of her doing stuff, art, doing like arrows and growing up, but she doesn't even look any younger. I mean, with that whole demo, she doesn't even look any younger than what happens is like what we saw her. But all right, we'll take what we can because I can't really find I can't find it, so I can't really go back and bring up evidence and be like, well, accuse. So you're lucky I can't find it anywhere, or I would have been like, well, this doesn't make sense, but unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. Um, there's like actually maybe another place I can actually find the beta. Hold on, wait, give me a second. There's maybe one more place I can actually find it. Um, or a copy of it. So if I go here, it's in here, and I go into no, that's actually wrong RPG Maker folder. That's the up RPG Maker. I need to go to RPG Maker games, and I have the save. Oh, I have it right here. Oh, wait a minute. I got the game right here. That's right, folks. I have. Wait, actually, this is the wait, hold on. Which one is this one? This one. Wait. Oh, hold on. This might be the story. Not that one. This one has pictures. No, this not have pictures. Illustrations. Oh shoot! No, that's the right. That's the wrong one. Oh, hold on, wait, not yet. I need to go further back. You know, something happened between Angel and 17 years old Angel. Yeah, she did a bunch of stuff like shoot arrows and I mean, I have to be honest. I mean, I can concede. I'm not the writer. Obviously, I mean, you can make up your own prequel. You can obviously make up your own prequel, but I still contest the idea of like chapter zero, but like we get a jump cut. But I'm just saying, um, she if I can find Lauren, where's it again? Oh, is that the only one I have? Oh, it's sad. Okay, well, unfortunately, I cannot. I don't have the original file, so sadly, you win. But I'm just saying, between her the time where she was kind of gets the power and stuff like that, I I didn't think they didn't. She didn't seem like she would be something like that. I guess she grew up to be how she is. Like you said before, she learned a triple K, but is there like is this going to be a part of her life where she learns to get the courage to become the girl she is, the sassy girl she is now, and she's kind of walking around be like, well, I can do all these things. Was there a part where she was like, oh no, I can't do this by myself, Dad. I need your help. I'm scared and stuff like that. And he was like, "Oh no, that's cool. The school has a no parent help policy. I can't help you while you're on your trials, before the trials, like the pre-trials that actually murdered kids." I guess that's what we're going with. But again, I can't really say you got the master plan. It's your story, anyways. But I just go like Angel being weak. I don't know. She already every time she joined the story, she was ever since she joined the story, she was like, "Watch me, I can do. Everyone loves me." Mary Sue. But what happens is, I know you hate it. I know you hate it every time I bring up Mary Sue. But she was like, I'm doing all these cool stuff. Everyone hates. Some people like me. One girl hates me, but everyone else likes me. So Fortuna hates what I says because that's when I first seen the character, and I still hold by it because again, the whole school part was like everyone loves me, and there's only one girl that hates me, like the mean girl and stuff like that, and her mean boyfriend. That guy. That was like, well, he wasn't really her boyfriend, but they all kind of just didn't like her because I don't really. I think you really don't want to. I think you don't really what you want. You're probably right. You're probably right. I'll have to just go back and play it. I probably have to go back and play it again, but because my memory doesn't serve me properly, what I remember is that she was walking around the school and everyone somewhat liked her, except for that one girl. The teachers liked her. Her father liked her. I mean, her father was obligated to like her, but her teacher liked her. Her father liked her, and she kind of just like, and she just leaves the school and then goes on her adventure. And everyone's like, "Wow, you're so cool, Angel. You can, you're really trying to find out this whole world." So, all right, I concede. I can't fight this uphill battle anymore. It's your story, but I will be watching her character development. That's how much I've been watching it to find out where there's plot holes in this thing. There will be holes. I will find them. It's just that right now I can't remember how the beginning totally works. But I will be finding holes. But anyways, I digress. I'm losing this. I know I'm losing this battle for now, but the war's not over. Other than that, okay. Paper Lily, pretty good. There'll be tons of holes. Oh yes, and there'll be walls I can walk through too. You can't cover every wall. I'll find them if you find a shovel. Actually, the last game I played, that was Descend Vincent. Otherwise, no dig spot for you for loot. Oh, so okay, I see. That's the next thing you're gonna do with the shovels. And then what about the knife? The knife that was shown in the last game. Now, while she's entering that, yeah, Izumi, you said that game, San Vincento something. There was some digging in that game, but other than that, it was not. It was just like there's no scary. Like I mean, RPG can't be scary. There's no way RPG can ever be scary. That's a problem. So what happens is like I was playing that game, I didn't get anywhere, and I kind of felt like I was wasting my time playing that game. But yeah, I mean it guess it was supposed to be some kind of scare stuff. Werewolves or yellow bones and stuff like that, but I just couldn't find it there. Um, and then we got this game. Just waiting for the redeem because what happens is Zumi, pay up. You want this game to be played? We do it fair and we do it where yeah you gotta cash in to get your game done. So hi, watching you doing what you doing? I am welcome, General Steinberg. I was doing some RPG Maker reviews of RPG Maker games and stuff like that. I was just trying to poke holes into Fortuna's story so I can find out where the main character was like how the main character went was like, oh no, I'm weak, to how they can get super strong. So I'm just like, okay, that I'm trying to find a timeline. Right now we have redeems for games, which anyone who has the channel point and they want to redeem a game, they can I will play a game for them. So that's what that part is. And later on I will be doing a motor slice. This game was suggested to me, but what happens is if I wait, look outside is kind of like that. Oh yeah, yeah, I had look outside suggested to me more than once actually. It was like the one where the guy with the Jason Voorhees kind of looking face and stuff like that. Yeah, that game has been suggested in several other games, but then it's like, if it depends on the thing about it. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Now, thank you. Now we're officially playing. This only makes it fair. So, the other thing was that, I don't buy RPG games. I mean, I have bought RPG games and I regretted it. I have so regretted buying RPG games. And 100% of all the RPG games I bought have been regrettable. Uh, yeah. I'm trying to remember if there was one that was like, I never played Undertale. No. I have a, I think I have I think I have a disdain for Undertale. Oh, it's a demo. I think I have a disdain for Undertale. Just because like I watched someone else play it. Like I've actually watched someone else play Undertale, and I never played it myself, but I watched a full playthrough of it, and I guess it's just the writing and stuff. The music's great. Don't get me wrong. Sans and the music is great. I know everything about it. I just never got into it because, like, I was like, I couldn't get games at the time. I couldn't afford games, so I was down to like watching other people play games. And I seen them play Undertale and Everwood and stuff like that, but just like those games didn't mesh with me. They're just like it just didn't. You don't need to fight Sans. I know. There's like two different. There's only like two different paths. There's like pacifist and genocide route and stuff like that. Nova said that on Monday he recommended playing Undertale, but to play Undertale, but to ignore the community. That's also the problem too. I've been spoiled, and the community is just like pretty cringe. Yes. It's already too late. Yeah, I mean Nova's recommendation came a little bit too late for me, but that is true. If I went in there blind with no knowledge of like the community and stuff like that and everything around it, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, good game, but everybody's ruined it, from like drawing like artwork for it to like talking about their favorite characters to like everyone like hyping up this part and that part, and it'd be like that. Like that's why I was like, oh okay, Undertale, sure, whatever. Did you ever did anyone ever recommend Felv Felvidix? No, I never heard of it. It sounds like something I heard. Let me take a look at this. Um, let me see. No, no one has. This is like a D7 looking game that the D7 would play. As an RPG, what is it? Medieval. Let's take a look at it first. Okay, yeah, no, it looks like it's Unity or something like that. I thought it was RPG Maker. Wait. Never mind. I guess that's just the movie part. Yo, Blade. When's Blade Mancer 2 coming out? Like, where's the rest of Blade Mancer coming out? That literally Blade. That's like Blade Mancer. Yeah, I mean, except for walking on the map, the sword swipes are just remind me of Blade Mancer. Blade Mancer. Yeah, no one's ever recommended this game. First time actually seeing it. But it's a more pixelated looking Blade Mancer, except for maybe some of the skills and stuff like that. Oh, you know what this looks also reminds you of? I'll show you some Blade Master content if you're really hungry for it. Yeah, I would mind. I wouldn't mind. Um, yeah, basically, yeah, Blade Master had monsters like this. That's all movie. That's not actual gameplay. That's not. That's all you can tell which one is movie, which is gameplay. Is like that's not gameplay. That's not gameplay, but it would be nice if it was that was gameplay. I don't read gargoyle. I'm assuming it was a bucket. I wish I was all. I wish this was gameplay. I wish that was gameplay. That would be like, yo, look at that. I think that's just a movie. I think that's just a pre-rendered movie. Because remember when when I played the AI game, it was like, yo, where's this? I was like, oh, but we look under it, it's just pre-rendered movie and stuff like that. Definitely looks like a couple things. Like there's some French devs I played a game where they actually like they used DAZ 3D, which is that 3D model thing that's just god awful. But this one I like the style. It's actually a consistent style with like the characters in the pixelated artwork. That I mean, it also gives me like Fear and Hunger looking vibes. So it gives me a couple of things. It looks definitely looks nice. Also, you know what? When I was saying about the thing, the language of Slovakian. Oh, no wonder I couldn't tell the difference. Of course I couldn't tell. Plugins parallax mapping events, attacks, animations are and very much pixel art. By the way, are you the dev? Do you I mean, are you one of these devs names? I don't know. I'm just saying, you know. I mean, the recommendation was like, "Hey, have you played this game? I may have been a dev or something like that." No, sadly not. Okay, all right, yeah, no, because I sometimes I get people who are like, "Oh yeah, I know nothing." Oh yeah, I'm the dev. It's like, oh, oh, I know nothing about this game. Yeah, I may have be a dev. Okay, well, I guess it's just a good recommendation. Hey, did you ever recommend Crimson Distal? It's a really good game. Hmm, I don't know. Is there a link for Crimson Distal? I haven't seen this game on there. I mean, I think I played it once, but I don't know. But I make my own RPG. I made my first sprite too. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, we're mostly RPG devs in this place anyway. So, I mean, I'm an RPG dev working on the game for like 4 years and stuff like that. I mean, I just got in. Everyone else is using MV and stuff like that. They're obviously done more time than me. Have you ever heard of Valorian? I don't know. Is that the game with that blonde girl who thinks she's the best character in the game and everyone loves her? I don't like that game. I think it should just go out production. I don't like Valorian. But if you have a link for Valorian, you could definitely throw it into the chat. You know, share your games out there. Pretty sure that's better. Pretty sure it's better than that Almanac thing. Oh, okay, okay. Listen, you want to talk bad about Almanac on my stream? You want to talk bad about my stream? Mods, mods, escort her out of here. Mods, get this one out of here. I do not want to see her in my sight anymore. Where's my mods? All right, you're lucky. They're not here. They're not here to think. Ah, there we go. Sicker. Yes, sicker mods. Sicker. I scored myself out for doing need to be. Grr. That was great. Here's right. So let me just put this one up there. Also, I want to look back at that Blade Man surfing. So I can get those two. Where was it again? This one. Okay, that's a good start. We got the one of the front facing. Oh, you're using the hands-on touch of hired goons. Hired goons. Hired goons. It was a crusher and low blow. It's like, hope crusher and low blow didn't hurt you. It's always better to use a hands-on touch of hired goons. All right, yeah. So this one looks like this one looks like you're using the pixel art thing that everyone else is using that they recommended me to use, but I was like, nah, I use my own Photoshop. What's the thing called? Everyone uses it. Shoot, what's the program called? Everyone practically uses it, but I guess it's a front facing of the player and stuff like that. No, not Krita. It's the other one that everyone talks about using it for the RPG games. Zephyr uses it. I think Nova uses it. I forgot what it's called. A Sprite. A Sprite. A Sprite. Yes, I thought it was A Sprite. Clip Studio Paint is also good too. Some of my artist buds they use A Sprite. Yes, exactly. Some of my artist buds they use they use Krita. They use one. They're suggesting Krita and Clip Studio Paint. I use my program came off of a moving truck and I can't find it. I have been chasing down the truck, so I don't know where to find it and stuff like that. But I use Photoshop stuff. Yeah, fell off the truck. I don't know where that truck went. But what happens is like yeah, they talk about using those programs, but everyone else uses a Sprite to do their pixel work and RPG Maker. I don't really like pixels myself. I mean, I bet they're okay. I mean, I bet in some cases they're okay and stuff like that. If you want to draw little small things, but like my stuff is all airbrushed and it looks kind of ugly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I want Secret Kingdom looking illustrational art character for the characters, where like illustrational characters walking around. Um, but then I have to make everything double the size and wider, and I'm already started, and I don't want to go back. So I'm just kind of like, it's already too late for me. I'm okay where I'm at, so whatever. But yes, A Sprite is a thing that everyone uses, and I thought this was made in A Sprite. But yeah, that's a good start. Everyone's got to start somewhere. So, and then we were doing a fantasy. I also mark fantasy games a little bit harder because what happens is like everyone does it. So like everyone does a fantasy game, and then after eventually every fantasy game starts to bleed into each other. It's like, here's my fantasy game. It's an isekai. Oh wait, oh, well okay, well mine's an isekai. Mine's also isekai. Hey, that guy also made an isekai too, but he made it RTP. I made an isekai too, and it's gonna be really cool. The demon lord is actually a good guy. Uh this isn't fantasy. Oh okay. Oh, this is actually like medieval stuff. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna say like most people are like make fantasy isekais. There's like the whole. I mean, I'm fighting uphill battle. If people like that, what am I good? What can I do? You know, Gothic armor. I don't know what century that's from. You could have told me that was Valatorian. I would have believed you too. Some fantasy games can be unique even when borrowing stuff. Yeah, they can be. Yeah, like the Alien one. Yeah, like that one Game Jam one. But most of the RPG, and I know I'm complaining about like 90% of the thing. So maybe there's a chance that I will do better. I'll succeed because like it's not a fantasy, or it might plummet because what happens? Everyone's like it's not familiar. So yeah, I'm definitely at like the wits. I'm definitely like at the consumers thing if they don't like what I give them and stuff like that. There are people who love fantasy. I know this is true, but I'm just saying like 90% of the everything that comes to RPG is some sort of like fantasy, and maybe like 5% is actually like a modern or futuristic game. And the futuristic is always like an H game at some sort of way, but most of the times if it's like it falls into like fantasy. So I'm here complaining about something that I can't change, but what happens is that I guess if the game's good, people will go that way. But anyways, I like the character. If it works, it works, and if for the story, whatever's happening, can I zoom out some more? Wait, what's that? I can't even. Was he on a skateboard? Wait, I can't see past this. It looks like he's on a skateboard. Wait, hold on. Let me just zoom in a little bit more. Oh, it's supposed to be like a front view. There's a front view on this. Yeah, it's a front view, but his feet are going to the side. Okay, that's what I was like. Why does it look like he's on the skateboard? Kind of side view. Well, depending on what you're making. If you're using like a Visual Stella 8 thing where you can have all 8 directions, that would work. But yeah, and I don't think having his feet pointing to the side while looking front is going to work. Because I thought it was like a skateboard or a snowboard that the character's on. It's better to have it on front and the view and the side view having the side view and stuff like that. If you're going to work on your own tiles and tile sheet, just a recommendation. Because I was like, wait, what does he have? So I was like, what's this? He's on a skateboard? Probably lots of RPG consoles. Probably because they play lots of RPG on the consoles, and those are the high fantasy. And it creates the type of play Metal Gear and more slicing. And yeah, I'm just the odd one out. I'm just a nonconformist of these games and stuff like that. But nonetheless, if you have more pictures or something like that you want to show for your game, please do because Robin says like we always see this. So, you probably played Metroid too. Oh, I played Metroid back in the day. Oh, I love Super Metroid. It was when we had Super Nintendo. Super Metroid is a great game. I would love to play that game. It had that scary. I think it was the first game that really had that uneasy, scary atmosphere. And then fighting in the ghost ship in Mother Brain. Oh my goodness. I would go back to Super Metroid and stuff like that. Like those games, they weren't scary, but I definitely felt an uneasy atmosphere in those kind of games. Mega Man also seems your type, also sci-fi. I tried to play Mega Man, but it I was never good at Mega Man. I only could play Mega Man Legends, but not Mega Man the other games because I would probably get one power and then get bodied on the next stage, and so I was like, screw this. So I've never played Mega Man that long enough. That's only my sprite. I need to work on others. Yeah, yeah, keep working on it. It's good to see this and stuff like that. Yeah, there's Mega Man Maker. Again, I would love Mega Man Legends game. Um, wait, why is there robots in there? Yeah. No, you know what? Never mind. Blade Mansion, let's go. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, Blade Mansion, let's go. Yeah. So this is Blade Mancer. I played this game. You know what? Do the thing that you react to grow that in. Oh yeah. uh, you know what? I'll wait for that time to come because what happens? I can put myself in the center and then get lasered by the robot. Especially this part here. When the full game goes by. Ah. I don't know why there's a Helldiver in Blade Mancer, but let's not ask questions. Let's nod head and be like, yeah, Blade Mancer. So that's being still worked on and stuff like that. It's the most looking AI game ever, but what happens is like, I love Blade Mancer. Let me see the next one here. Let's unmute this. Wow, they got tentacles and stuff like that. I mean, Blade. What can you say about this game? It's better than most AI looking games. Like, there's been like, there's AI characters and stuff like that. There's games with AI in it, and it's just like, yeah, we're gonna do this, but this is like good quality, like what you're playing. Yeah, I like that's the difference between Blade Mancer and most other games. The main dev, good use of AI because they actually make actual exactly yes. Except for like for other people, they're like, oh, just make character out of AI and make scene out of AI, or just make a whole bunch of characters. Like Blade Mancer actually knows what they're doing with what they're doing here. So that's why I was like, yeah, Blade Mancer. They got tentacles that come at you, monsters and stuff like that. Like this is looks like a really good game. You can tell by the upvotes that You can tell by no. Oh, wait, really? No one's giving any updates. Oh well, I mean, I mean, it's Reddit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's Reddit. It's Reddit. They don't like AI. That's the thing about it. They're like, if they see it, they go, and they're like, "You're destroying the ocean." Oh no, I lost a bottle of water. It disappeared on my hand. So it's like, no, I don't. That's why I don't go to Reddit. I don't need to see that your redditors being like, yeah, because I faced redditors outside of their atmosphere, and if and you can challenge them real good, and they're like, oh, I can't fight back, but you fight them on their home turf. That's where they're more powerful. Reddit gives me some good ads. I guess so. I saw a ad about a guy being reincarnated into a truck. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, no, I don't use Reddit because what happens is like, what about it makes it slop besides the AI? Yeah. Um, oh, was it 3 months ago? I don't think it is slop. I just refer to when it's obviously distracting in between. Yeah, slop constantly. Yeah. So I don't use this place. But I know a buddy who does. He's like always talking about about this place, but again, they don't they there's a political leaning for them when it comes to this. They're like, they only like lean one way. There's a lot of people. It's a lot of cringe. There's a lot of trash there. And if you don't say what they like, then you're obviously going to be outed. And that's why there's no votes for this. See, I don't even have an account. There's no votes for this because if you don't say this, if you don't say the right, if you don't have a right thing, they'll cancel you. But this game, I stand by Blade Mancer, even though there's no love for here there. It's up. That's the point. So I'm not really sure where you could go and promote your game, but if you're doing an AI thing, yeah, pretend you have a bottle of water, and then if they see you like produce something AI, they're like, "My water's gone. You just destroyed my water bottle." No, you're going down. You shouldn't live in this world. They get all high and tidy and stuff like that. I mean, there's I used to go there just to go check out this like one podcast I used to listen to, but then it just got real. I mean, I didn't like how the host was like dunking on Christianity, even though him being a Christian and stuff like that. And then what happens is like, and it got annoying after a while. I just had to just separate myself from it. Just like, no need to listen. I've got enough over the years. You're cool out there, like in the early era of all of this. I don't want to hang out with you guys anymore. So I was like, 2011 to 2019 is like, yeah, I used to listen and watch them all the time, but you just go, yeah, let's move on. It was cool at that time. So yeah, that's why I don't go to this place anymore, or that's why I don't go to this place at all. And also, again, the one guy who was like, yeah, I'm a redditor and I don't like how you do your things, Kuro. And yeah, when they're outside their domain, they have no power. But when they're there, they're like, I have all the power. Um, yeah, Blade Mancer. I hope we get to play more of it. It might be on in store. Who knows? I might have to be like, yeah, you know what? I'll have to buy it or something like that. But again, RPG Maker games, if they're not doing something magical or something like that for me, there's a certain price. I guess there's a certain price and stuff like that. Maybe $13 is okay. I mean, like the Coffin Andy and Lele are about that, and I'm kind of like thinking about buying Coffin Andy and Lele just to play it for myself. Like I could be like, hey, Dog Boy, let's there hasn't been a time where me and Dog Boy had like a podcast with me and him. So I might be like, you know what? I want to know more about this game. I want to play more about this game. So I'm kind of eyeing. I finally put on my wish list, but I'm also eyeing down the price for the game. It's still early access, I believe. So I think there's still like you still gotta wait for it to get finished. But nonetheless, RPGs should at least be. I think there's a good price for it, but I also wait for it to like drop a little bit low. It's a different genre of game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you talking about like RPG makers, or are you just kind of talking about like your game or something like that? I send more Reddit in the DMs. Check these AI ads. Okay, we'll do. We got time. Uh, do, 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 do. What's this? At the time I got reincarnated as a truck.
The Demon Lord?
Oh my goodness! Wow. You- Coffin Annihilate is a game for itself. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, though it's controversial. I mean, people are buying it. I mean, people are buying it for probably the controversial thing. It's not even like a H game where like, oh, I can't do this. Like, it straddles the middle of like this is so out of like his realm that people are copying. I played a game that is for a game jam game that literally just copies everything, unless it's the same dev, but I don't think so. Like they copy the style and the story. Wait, yeah. Thank you for the follow, General Steinbutter. I want to do it in a more German way, Steinbutter. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, confident. Uh, so it's just like and yeah. So if you're where it got to, I mean, they can't hate on it because what happens, it got popular. And I play a lot of Endor or Dorland games, or RPG Maker games, and just there are some of it's trash. But let me check this out. Um, okay, so the first thing is that every time I'm on my phone, I get this this not isekai. I get this fantasy gotcha game called Sword and Staff, Sword X Staff, and it's like, it's like, oh look, it's doing all that like gotcha game things, like, oh, I got turned into a goblin, I can't do anything. It's like, ah, okay, I don't want to hear this anymore, kind of thing, because it's like trying to sell the game, and I'm just like, I'm immune to gotcha games at this point because I don't, unless they're, it's their Astro Party. But what happens is I'm immune to gotcha games unless it's Astro Party, then I will not pay money. But if your name is Astro Party, I open up my wallet and I'm like, here is my credit card. Please let me buy more. Immune to gotcha games unless it's good gameplay. Exactly. I need to definitely play NTE again. I didn't even get to my car yet, but I rolled for Daffodil and I never got a player yet. But like, I mean, if it's but Robin says like, if it's Astro Party and I'm like, here, take my money right now, please. I don't know what to do with it because but it took 2 years. I mean, at least took 2 years for them to think because they didn't have they didn't have a costume for a girl. So what happens is that's why it took me so long. But Astro Party, when they get an update, we'll be back on there again.
I studied for this. I studied for this. There's nothing like that in here. It's laughing at us. Take this, fireball. You're kidding me. I'll find its weakness.
Just make an anime. I don't want. I mean, it does good. I mean, it does.
Not on my watch.
Like, if I can turn, I mean, if I can, well, I mean, I already did. Sorry, I already put my comic through the AI. Wow.
Wait, where's Kaya?
Uh,
Hey, get out!
No.
We're fighting the Demon Lord.
why is there a
It's cozy in here.
What?
Hey,
Why is a
Kaya!
lawnmower?
I live here now.
I'm the leader. I should be driving.
You swung at it and missed.
My nose! My nose! What was
What was this, Ruby?
Forgive me.
Okay, I'm about to say, when does this stop? I was like, when does this stop? Please stop. I got Ruby from this. The time I got reincarnated as truck, but yeah, it feels like every character is a Ruby character. Um, that's what it felt like to me. But yeah, okay, sure. What's the next one? Um, there's a second video. Oh, I can see it. Oh, I can see it. Again, and nothing wrong with AI used in like on their own character, but yeah, it's just like there's a point where it's like too much can be too much, and then but I guess it's easy to make good material with it. Let's see, what's this? Yeah, it could definitely be.
I
It
see, I
could,
see, I
yeah,
see, I
it's
see.
definitely be
You
good for
actually
in-game
understand what's
cutscenes.
happening?
Yeah, definitely saves
I'm
money in
kind of
production.
hungry.
Oh, sorry. By the way, but I mean, companies are using it are using it for cutscenes and stuff like that. So things that are small and things that are like, okay, well, we can cut down on the animators and stuff like that. Yeah, they're definitely using it for something like that. I mean, they want to save some time on and work on the other stuff, claiming to be.
Now is not the time to be hungry! I got it, I got it!
Is this Arc Raiders? I'm not Arc Raiders. Is this
Did I
Arc
just wait,
something?
did that just I just did that, right? Right?
She's
That
reaching for the
doesn't
Unga
count.
Bunga. Oh, fighting game turn?
Open the door! Open it! What kind of
Oh,
door is this?
oh, is this
Are you mocking me?
what's that game that I never played? That was no.
Why her? Why not me? Wait, is that pudding? My favorite pudding! This door is personally targeting me!
What the?
These guys are. You know what? Listen, I know, right? I know. I saw it. Too. I couldn't deny it. I mean, I saw it too. I saw it. I was like, oh my god, say no. I have eyes. I just like. I'm like, ironically, I'm like, well, I actually like this, but you know, I have to be like, oh gosh, but I was like, actually, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there. I'm actually like, yeah, that's actually I like that. Um, I was like, I'm like, but how can I be like, no, no, I don't like it. This one is actually, this one has actual jokes going on. Yeah, the other one was kind of just like a bunch of trucks and stuff like that. It still wouldn't make me buy the game. And then the door denying her the thing. It kind of reminds you. It does remind me of Simpsons when Bart sold his soul to Millhouse, and then he couldn't get into this. He couldn't get into the store, so uh, that's what it definitely remind me of. That Simpsons episode. But other than that, I was like, it's actually looks pretty good. But I mean, you can't deny. You're just like like I mean, it looks good, but it's like is that unethical? It's like I mean, I mean, if I have the power, I mean, I would have done it in a flash and be like, screw that. It's kind of a little bit of jealousy. I'm like, I mean, like I can, I've done it with Sora, but what happens is like I was like, all right, it's not that bad, and then you saw this.
What the?
Yeah, yeah, that's I don't, I'm not convinced to buy this game or whatever it's called. Uh, ain't nobody reading that. I better not scroll it down just in case. It's not a game. It's just what are they just making AI videos for faking? It's an AI story thing. Oh, because okay, couple things. They just generate stories for you. Okay, a couple things because when I saw the characters, I was like, "Is this Sunless Zone Zero?" But I guess because like characters, or look like it could be just ripping stuff off of like other things. Because I was like, "Is this Arc Knights?" And then I was like, "Is this Sunless Zone?" And then I don't know what to call this one. But then I was like confused, like which anime am I watching? But I think it's just generating whatever popular thing is. Oh, Nikkei, that's right. I played that once, just once during the makes memes into animes. Yep, yeah, most likely, yeah. I played Nikkei at least once, and I didn't get I got past at least the intro and stuff, and I stopped playing it. Do I have Nikkei still on my phone? I was doing it before the what do you call it again? The shift up. What was that game again? Oh, the one with the Eve, Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade. I was doing it for Stellar Blade, and the Nikkei crossover. I was like, okay, sure. The Resident Evil one didn't catch me, but the Stellar Blade, I was like, all right, I will. We have sort of two video collections that's full of animes. Yeah, yeah, and I thought, yeah, yeah, I got a video of it on my stream, but I won't. I can only drop the link for it. Remember Nabber? Yes, I remember the Nabber anime. Um, we made a lot of stuff at that time, and I have it on my video. I have it on my YouTube channel. So if you are interested in watching mind destroying AI videos of Sora before Sora died, I have a bunch of videos out there, and I probably should just put everything I haven't put on YouTube, but it's just too much work too. I don't want to do that. I have all our videos that I cut and put together. So and I need my computer for game development and stuff like that. Well, yeah, the truck one, that's I think didn't we do something like that already? Didn't we do like AI Sora video about a truck and the Demon Lord had a truck and stuff like that? And then the fairy was fighting the Demon Lord truck. I mean, it didn't look like this, but I'm pretty sure we did something like that. We wasted our time with something like that. Yeah, that was one of the horrible mic one. Yeah, there's yeah horrible mic, and the mic never changed, but then instead of the mic changing, it did a Japanese dub of it, but it changed the location because it could never do like a consistent video. Wait, what the hell? Which game did I? Oh, that's right. I was like, what the hell? What game did I download? I downloaded a game that I was gonna play. Yeah, we did some Sora ones and those are things. Uh, is that it? Is that it? Oh, yep. They had to re-uploaded one. Yeah, yeah. It was it got 12 views in 2 months. Bad, but for my channel, I guess it's a decent. It could be better. But yeah, that's the good videos. There's thousands of videos that I have that I downloaded right before Sora closed off. But what happens is those are the good ones that go from like what Azumi made to what Chat made to what I made and what we all made. You can if you could survive it, then I'm proud. You deserve a cookie. But if you can't survive it, then good luck. I have people who are dropping out before the 30-minute mark. They couldn't take what Zumi made. Um. Okay, so I just 5 minutes. So 5 months ago, I'm just looking at this again. 5 months ago, the dev said it's around 40% complete. It should be by the end of the year. So Blade Mancer, if when that comes out, I don't know. This depends on the price of it. I might have to wait a little bit longer. I'm not going to cop it on the first thing because it just depends on what kind of game it is and if I can get a thing. Blade Master 2026, Crow's buying it. Again, I will most likely buy it, but it just depends on the price. Because I've been burnt with a bunch of RPG Maker games, and I'm just like, oh, this one could be great, and it's just like, oh, this is boring. Paying for AI, yeah, I would, yeah, but the price, it depends on the price. It's not gonna be like because some work went into it. It's not like a whole cloth made AI. So what happens is if it's $20, nah, it seems too much. If it's maybe around like 10 or $5 and stuff like that. No, 10 is really just $12 and stuff like that. I most likely would buy it for its lowest price. That doesn't mean I wouldn't. Would you actually buy my game if it finished for like €4? Okay, for €4 is okay. €4 in Canadian dollars is at least $6. Yeah, it depends. It depends what's in there. I mean the art style. Uh, well, that's I can't go off the art style. I need to know more. Not my favorite art style. I'm not really too much into pixels, but it all depends. And I've bought games that were I bought RPG Maker games for from at least uh $1 because they're sale on Steam to at least $17. No, actually like 15 because Wooden Ocean was about I it was about $21, but I think I bought it for $17 or something like that. I can make a pencil version, and you can tell me if it's you can tell me if it's better. If you want to, sure, if you want to do that too. But I look at this and I'm just like, I'm not really into pixels. Someone else would probably definitely be into it, but not me. I'm just like I'll show you what I do before we start the game. Um, Before we start the game, let me just give you a demonstration of what I make because I do my own drawings. That's why I mark it. That's why I mark it harder because I am an artist myself. So what happens is like, oh wow, shoot, where'd you come from, Black Suit Man? Ah, come on. Okay, no. We did this like 3 times already today. Um, uh, so what happens is that it keeps on shooting up. No, like I make my own artwork, so that's why it gets like marked harder and stuff like that. Um, no, actually, I wasn't gonna show it off because if I did it, I promise I would not. I would not show the thing I made. But like, okay, well, look at this. I made all this and stuff like that. So that's why it's like, if you made it in pencil or something like that, you gotta definitely impress me because I already can do something like that. So like, this is literally my work and all stuff like that. So that's why it's like, I have to be, it has to be something like I can't do, I never seen before, and like the AI. Oh gosh, I actually AI'd my DDSL5 a character. It came out terrible. But yeah, it has to. If it can be better than this, then yeah, I'd be impressed. But it all depends. So, and I'm gonna try to go. I don't know how much I'm gonna go with the price of this game, but that all depends on the quality that goes into it. But yeah, that's Almanac. I won't go into it further because what happens is there's much more that I'm trying to keep away from Zumi and all who are probably want more Almanac. I don't want to spoil everyone. It's if the less you see it, the more you want it in some sort of way. I guess I don't know. It probably works that way. I'll work on my sprite for now. Yeah. There's a lot of things to work on. I mean, there's a whole moving like animation. You gotta move all these parts. So yeah, you're gonna have the characters and stuff like that. I mean, okay, one thing I can show off. I'll show off this. I made this is a new thing I made yesterday. So I made off. She needs an outfit. No, she's fine. She's perfect as she is. I made this yesterday. So what happens is like I was like, I need this guy to lean on the wall here, so I'll do that. Oh no. That's we're no. See the point is I'm trying to sell. I'm trying to sell the hair the shampoo. So the shampoo is what's supposed to be sold here. She doesn't need an outfit. Also, there's other stuff that I've shown up on stream, but what happens is that I haven't gotten rid of it. So it's an advertisement, just like the juicy burger over here for 25 royales, and this advertisement here and these advertisement there's. Oh yes, I mean if people want to buy this fake doesn't exist shampoo bottle that of like I don't know of lime, whatever it is, yeah, sure. So so you got to sell it because she's like, wow, my hair looks great, so you got to buy this bottle of this fake shampoo, and if it sells, it sells, right? And yeah, that's and then there's sleep places where you can sleep too. So yeah, there's ads all over this thing because I need to make it look like a real mall. Maybe I should make some shirt ads and stuff like that. But I might have to make some more. But these are the current ones I have made. Juicy, this one and this poster one that's over here too. Which basically some Almanac NPC man is going to rip off the poster and think it's going to get rid of the bottle and then cover it. Hey, you know what? I can double that. I can because I made my own tile set. That can definitely have a rip. Like I can rip it right across this whole thing since it's only like 4 squares. I can cause that to happen there. I literally couldn't do that. But yeah, you never know. That might be a thing in the future. Maybe some rip posters. Because again, this one here is there's supposed to be 4 parts to it, and these are smaller. This is a floor that's just there. I'm just trying to make the mall look like a real mall and stuff like that. Clothing rooms I haven't tested yet. Clothing racks that could be better. Guess I should add some shadows, but yeah. Nonetheless, this is what the game I'm making, and this is just one part of the whole place. Make a cannon that shoots through the wall and stop exactly at in the Oompa, exactly in the Oompa Loompa, so it looks like make a cannon that shoots through the wall and stops exactly in the Oompa Loompa, so it, it looks like it's hers. Oh, listen, I can only go so far. I mean, I can only go so far that it maybe the people want to go like look for it more. Um, I kept it PG, but every time I work on this game, I'm like I can't run away from my roots. I can't. But what happens is I can't run away from my roots. I mean, I made caked up girls in this. There's so many caked up girls in this game. You probably think that AI is. I'm competing with the AI, especially this girl here. What happens is like that. I just can't go against my roots and stuff like that. So yeah, that's my game. I won't really talk about more, but I won't really do more about that. That's you'll see more. I mean, the game is available on what that's my book is. The game is available. Um, where is it again? My Lulu, but that's not in the demo right now. This is just some old stuff that I have for the game that you can thing. Um, I mean that's the new stuff. This is stuff that's probably currently available, so you can check those things out. But nonetheless, this is what I have going on for the game already, and stuff like that. I won't tell you where you can find this one because what happens is I made it for a specific spot. I made enough CGs that I just like, all right, that's for a specific spot. You gotta go find those stuff if you want to know what happens here in this scene. But other than that, yeah. I don't want to overhype Almanac too much because if it flops, then I'd be like, oh well. Even if it works out, then I'd be like, oh, I should have done it more. So, anyways, that's it for that. Let's jump into the game. So do that thing because I got a motorcycle later on. Where is the game? Yeah. So we got one request. Ready for the gameplay stuff? Your gameplay stuff or the gameplay of the stuff that I'm going to be playing? Which one are we talking about? Are you talking about your game? Because yeah, let me actually take a drink too. Oh no, I just closed down the wrong thing. I could have ended my stream. I mean the combat thing. Oh yeah, totally. As long as I'm able to make it to MOTORSLICE by the end of the 4 hours. I mean, there's 6 hours of stream left. Of course. Well, actually, that clock always is deceiving. There's 6 hours of stream left, so I can always make it there. And that's how I kind of divide it. So I was like, first half we do some talking and reactions, and the next half is the game of the day. And I think it's like I get at least 2 hours of there because if I have it on the name of the thing, it's be like false advertisement. I don't want to false advertise anyone. Be like, I mean, not like anyone's gonna be like, oh wait, I can't wait to watch Cruel play MOTORSLICE. It's the best part of my night. No one's ever said that. At times I wish. So it would be like, I can't wait to see you play this. It's the best time of my night. I'm like, oh, I'm so taken. It's only if they're like, if I'm playing Repo and someone's like, oh, I want to play Repo with you. It's like, all right, we'll play Repo then. But it's not like, man, I just can't wait for Kuro to play this thing. But so while Zumi's getting that set up on, you tell me when you have it set up for there. I'm gonna pop up in this game, Astral Kingdom. No, Astral Party, but the Astral Kingdom. RPG Maker, Skur, oh, Thoughts of Cloud. It's still loud in my ear. I can't. That's a problem. Oh, I'm taking these headphones off for a second. Oh gosh, it's like awful. I can't wait for Kuro to play play Star Rail. Hey, Not until they pay me. Not until they pay me. Hopefully, I went back. Actually, I went back to like the Steam. So I went back to Steam Elements, and I was like, oh, okay, let me just see if they're. Oh no, they don't got any payment. Most of the stuff they do have Star Rail or they have Xenoblade Zone Zero, but I have. It's only if you guys pay and play the game that I can get paid from. And I'm like, I know I got that. Sounds like a EX horror game. Do you guys still hear it? I hope not. I'm trying to turn it down so no one else hears that the suffer what I have to suffer. It's so loud. Well, they did pay me for the 2 hours that I played it, but what happens if I thought like? But now they're that's just like their introduction thing. Like, if you do the 2 hour kind of thing, like, hey, we're going to give you 2 hours for thing. Oh yeah, the music's still playing. Sorry, my bad. I thought. Oh, you know, I turned the wrong thing down. My bad. That's why I turned the wrong. Now you guys can't hear it because I turned off the wrong. That's monitoring. Oh, that's for monitor. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's turn that down. Is that on? Maybe that's only for me. Okay, so let me turn down this game for you guys. Where's my mixer? Okay, good. Because what happens is I thought the OBS's update. I thought it was, hey, everyone can't hear it, but the amount of times that I thought you guys can't hear it is actually just I was just only missaluting myself. All right, there you go. Now you can listen to this music of like I don't even know what this is. I mean, I guess it's 8-bit, but I never played games in 8-bit. I'm a 16-bit boy, so everything from Super up was my era. These games here, I'm just like never like they weren't my games. Sounds bad. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Every moment is agony right now. Oh, I'm gonna turn this down to my ear. I don't want to hear it. Every moment is agony right now. I really don't like it. I have it turned down right now. I can't hear it. Alright, put this in the ear. I think it's causing a little bit of headaches or something like that. Alright, change it back up. Oh, that's what that song's called? No faces be forgot. Controller. Oh, that's the problem. Oh, there's no 40. Oh, it can't. Oh, that's why. I'll take it down to 50. But there's no 40 where the thing on it. And all acquaintance be forgot. And all acquaintance be forgotten. And the Astral Kingdom. I will send the credits just in case we don't get through this game. We'll put the credits on front, so you know who to yell at after this game's over. Thanks for playing. Oh, actually, that's not a lot. Astral Kingdom. Choose your path. Let me get this in my ear properly. You know what? I think I'm going to be where the Path of the Pilgrim. Oh, devs, your game needs to be better. You just started a game. Well, there you go. It should have been better from the beginning. It should have been better from the button press. I should have been blasted with like intros and money shooting out of the game. It should have been the most AAA game I've seen in my life. The Pilgrim is a student of healing. They wear robes and light armor and may wield staves, spears, and axes and claws. They use the power of God to damage enemies, heal allies, and remove status effects. You know what? I'll go. I'm not gonna be a warrior. What's your name? I'll go toward. You find yourself journeying under. What is actually working? No, I can't. Test. Oh, that's weird. Oh, you know what? Maybe because I actually turned down the monitor for real. Okay, that's why. Oh, for real, for real. Okay, testing. All right. Test. Does my audio sound that bad? What happened here? Test. Oh, wait, no. Yes. What happened here? Test. What happened to my? Have I always been sound like that? There's something wrong with my audio. Okay, that's works. But then, have I always been sound like that? Where it sounds like I have a double? I must have touched something I should. Oh wait, that's okay. Now I can hear myself. Oh great, shoot. All right, so now I can hear myself. You guys can hear me, right? I just wanted to test because I think I just turned off my mic, but I had to turn up my sound card. Test. So I turned that off. How does this happen? Like I swear it was work. Okay, so I do not hear any more echoes. So that on my side, so that's perfectly fine. Test. It's not a drill. Okay, echo, fine. Okay, all right, that sounds better. Um, Let me just test something, just in case. All right, so I just need to know one thing. Can you guys hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Put nothing in the chat if you do not hear me. I know you guys probably hear me right now. Don't make me sound like I'm crazy. Someone say something. Oh, let me go. All right, I'm gonna open up another window stream just to make sure. I don't want to go. I don't want to sound like I'm going crazy. I feel like everyone's like, you know what? Whenever you ask that kind of questions, everyone's like, yeah, let's go over consensus of screw around with the streamer. Test. Screw around with the streamer. Okay, cool. It does work. Okay, cool. How do you think I was going crazy? I was, but I'm not going crazy anymore. I'm confident now. About to go to the loony bin. All right. That was a scary 5 seconds, 5 minutes. You find yourself journeying underground to Asheville Borough, determined to find the source of the recent monster attacks. Monster attacks. I missed the treasure chest. Monster attacks. Gotta find that treasure chest. It's hiding somewhere over there. Monster attack, and axe, and a potion. Actually, it's pretty good music. I don't know about the intro, but weapon and axe. Oh, they got the lazy button, so I can press optimize. Oh, I got a parry. Let's see what the parry does. Okay. I guess it does take me back to like Exodus on the Game Boy. Anything here? Found ether. Okay, well, at least like okay. So the beginning soundtrack was not was not good, but I mean, this is sounding great. My headphone keeps falling on my ear. This is like constantly. Torn found Lexer. Torn found a strange map, but can't make sense of it. Torn found 100 Jeep. Monster attack. Monster attack. Monster attack. Monster attack. Gotta go back. My headphones keep on falling on my ear. I'm trying to get that in there. You know, what is winter time? It's like perfectly in the ear, but when it comes to summer, all the sweat froze out my ear, so I can't hear my echo when I need to turn it up. You got surprise attack. Okay, maybe it's gonna stay this time. Oh, it's got that like a CRT effect, but I guess it's like a curved monitor because at the bottom and top of it, there's a. No, actually, it's actually on the whole screen. If I look at my second monitor, it's just strong at the bottom and the top, but on the whole, if I look at this monitor, maybe because this one's darker, and then the other one's much more lighter. Oh shoot! I got mauled by a dog. I should have healed. I really should have healed. Well, that was Astro Kingdom, I guess. I lived, I died, I saved before I wait. That's not all save. At least I saved before I died. I really should have healed. I mean, I guess I was feeling. I was feeling all powerful because I was like one-shotting my enemies to death. So I was like, oh yeah. Okay, let me put my items on. Yes, because I was one-shotting everything to death. I was like, well, what do I have to worry about? I'm super. I feel powerful, but that's the illusion. Monster attack. Monster attack. Ether. I'll make sure to heal myself before I go. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure I can heal myself. I like this beetle looking thing. It looks more like a Pokemon than it looks like a Oh, that almost killed me. Magic. Expression. Strange map. Elixir. Alright, now I'm just gonna walk out here without dying. How's X HP? HP is at 9 and MP is at 5. Actually, I should save too. That would be smart too. It's done? Alright. Monster attack. I gotta fight the slime before I leave. Alright. Actually, let me walk back in that place because it's not too loud here. Yeah, it's not too loud in this dungeon. Alright, let me go check what you sent. This is not for the horror. Okay, this is not for the horror. I was just testing out some combat ideas and gimmicks for the mechanic. Any I wonder if there's any like hiding in cupboards just to get it from the horror. Alright, let me download this. That. Monster attack. Monster attack. Something hit him back. There's 2 different parties. And I'll actually check this out too. Good thing you dropped that too. Actually, first let's that way. I want to see how they play and what you think. Give me a second. So first things first, let's open up this. All right, so I finished my my front views. Yeah. Did you flip it? Did you do a flip on this one? Okay, this one I totally understand. Oh, I guess he's like should have been the same. Well, it should have been the same color here. Actually, I can get rid of this. Here's the problem. Just with this like being darker. Right now, what you can see it now is kind of far. Um, his head is in the center. Is it not? Well, yeah. Here's the thing. There's like a couple issues here. Yeah, this is flipped. It is definitely flipped, and it may not. It may work or may not work because um, I know this is supposed to be like the darker leg is supposed to be the back leg, but Izumi says the head's not centered, and probably right. Probably right. You know. Do you see the transparency on the head? I do see the little dot here on the head. That's I didn't know if that was style or something like that. This little white dot here. Um, you said it was. Oh, you want that? Okay, so I thought you. Oh, the transparency. Okay, that's what you said. Sorry, I thought you meant it was censored. Yeah, that was that can be seen. That's yeah. Um, I I would either do like go walk down the it's a strip of the game because I know this there's a thing about this here. The white on the head is not actually painted; it's just a white dot, so it's a transparency. What I'm worried about is that's not my worry. My worry is the actual walk cycle because I know this is flipped and this is flipped. That's fine if you want to flip it like that. But I think it's like the walk cycle where yeah, it's the human's armor. Um, I think the issue might be like the whole thing needs to kind of move or animate. You know, the hip sway. Yeah, that's the problem. There's a the whole thing needs to animate. So when it goes, it starts in the middle. It always starts in the middle. Then it goes right, and then it's going to switch left. And that's maybe the problem that you're gonna have here, where it goes one, two, and then three. So it goes one and then flip one side and then flip next side and then back to walking. So the animation needs to have like what mine is like both of them needs to be the same color, like this is the same shade. You're okay with it when it's like a darker, but the other problem is that this leg should be back. If it's going to be darker, it should be shortened. So what happens? It looks like it's falling back behind the character because this one's a little bit too. This one's too short. This is one is too short and it's too brighter, so it makes it look like it's standing out. And then as William says here, this the swap around is going to make them go stand like this, and then one walk thing, and then swap to the other side, and it's not going to look great. So uh, you can kind of fall with your eye if you try to do it fast. The upper leg, well, yeah, it's supposed to stand out. You can see the tip of this sabaton. Yeah, it's okay that it stands out, but like it's the color theory of if you have one darker leg that's forward in front of the other leg, that's brighter, it will look like the back leg is longer than the front leg, because brighter is to say that it's in front of the camera, meaning that the light's shining on it, and so anything that is darker should be pushed back. But with the arms and stuff like that, you might be able to get away with that too. But if it's the same color, it would look weird. Yeah, that's why you got to color it darker. Yeah, you just have to make the previous leg darker and it falls back. I don't have any examples right now. Hold on. Let me just do a quick. Let me go to my game. Here, image, characters. You can just take any one of these things right now. Not that. I need someone that's walking. A character. I could also take the regular RPG maker, but that's maybe harder to see because the guy's zooming a lot. Um, You know, it'll just take what they do. So it's like you can barely see it due to the size of it, but this leg here on under regular RTP is brighter than this leg here, and it's shortened. So what happens? It looks like the leg's pushing back, and you have just a darker gray, darker yellow on this, while this is a brighter one. And it's like since they're on the same length here, that's fine. But when they're moving, yeah, like they always darken one spot. So what happens is that it looks like it's falling back, and then when it comes forward again, and if it's asymmetrical, that's also going to be a problem too. Like these things are sort of symmetrical because they have both sides. There's a symmetry, but yeah, you got to watch out for that. You're welcome. You got to watch out for anything that's asymmetrical because like if this dot thing was not caught, this you could definitely see it. You want to be flawless looking in this movement. I actually don't like that nose part of it. It's not smooth enough. But yeah, that's just even for the regular RTP. All right, so let's look at Azumi scent. Um, let's try shapeshift first. Oh, we'll look at that soon. Don't worry. Okay, so Ghost B. Oh, it was a slime? Oh, that's a slime. Oh. Oh. There's a replay again? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's just a mimic. I mean, that's cool. I mean, it does the same thing. Yeah? Okay, yeah. It just it becomes a ditto or a mimic. It can shapeshift into your enemy and steal their abilities. Can it shapeshift into a boss? I mean, I wonder if you can shapeshift into a boss. What does that mean for the boss? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't take their ultimate ability and use it back at them. Um, which would be game breaking nonetheless. Like, well, look at this. I just took your Ultima. Well, okay, here's Ultima back at you. It's like I should have really not gotten into this fight if I knew. This is a common event, so it can have something happen if you attempt on a boss. Okay. I think well, it's a slime. I remember the slime anime had. I didn't watch it, but I was told that Rimuru could absorb um people or something like that. Will the slime? I mean, I don't think I mean, I'm not sure the slime will have that kind of skill. Will it have the skill where it can absorb enemies? It's like, okay, you know what? I don't want to fight you. I'll just absorb you. Yep, you're dead. Okay, moving on. Next one. Or maybe that's just one skill. The game tracks the ID of the enemy that in the database you use it on. So the skill can change depending on who you target. Ah, okay. But that's only after you morphed into them. You only copy that skill. So if you don't change it to someone else, you won't lose that skill. So obviously you go for the strongest monster with the best skills and just use that on both of the monsters. Notice how the Hornet had different skills from the Goblin. I didn't realize that. I was trying to piece together everything. Let me check. Ability, shapeshift. Uh, I hate when this thing still is in the way. I can't even barely see. Well, but I saw some skills. Yes. Uh, okay, no Goblin. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yes. Later on, I'll use that feature to let you transform into forms that you collected before. Okay, so we'll have like a Mega Man affecting where maybe you need to get this skill. Like if you beat that boss, that this skill works against this power by the boss that you beat last time. use it can work on the dragon. So if I beat the ogre, the ogre skills can work on the dragon for some reason. It's just example. We'll get that kind of thing. Like you must do this. You must at least absorb their power to gain in the fight with everyone. I mean, that would be interesting. Let's see the next one. Where is the on? Okay, so I gotta go over here, and this was called elements. How did I lose that? Okay. Let me actually look back and see. Okay, Blizzard. Is Blood an element? Oh. Some bosses are or important games events will let you absorb a boss and you can evolve your slime to a bigger slime and you get a crown on it. This is basically just what do you call it? I mean that would be basically be the top slime anyways. The one with the crown on it and it just be Dragon Quest. The witch girl is more finished. She's got a full skill set. And I guess these are acts at the top too. So this is your turn, your orders, and then you got your acts. So you got chain, you got mirror. She's got a unique elemental system. Abandon all hope. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Abandon. I feel that's like an attack against me in Astro Party. I feel that one was a little bit too close to home. Abandon. It didn't say it, but the fact that the sacrifice, I made a noble sacrifice during that time. Okay, so notice how her skills interact with the bar at the top. No, I didn't actually realize that. I thought those were acts, prior to Fateless. I didn't notice that. So we got flame. Okay, so flamethrower is a natural. It's just her natural ability, and then her other abilities are unleashed, unleashed, blizzard, chain lightning, mirror, and sacrifice. And then I guess the MP cost. Let's just say unleash the dragon by Cisco. Read Unleash description and you'll understand how she works. Let's go back here. Oh, did I miss it? Ability and a powerful damaging. Oh, that's Blizzard. It does. I guess it doesn't stand. Wait, I had to go wait for the. Oh, wait, there you go. Emily next spell will be boosted, spending elemental energy. Zero fire, zero ice, zero, and thunder, zero. Yeah. No, I thought it's no. I thought it stops on unleash, but it goes straight to blizzard. So I didn't know it was command remember. So I guess that's the fire. And then the green one is lightning. Okay, and then you got four. It's going too far. I hate when this. I do not like this player because it jumps. So at the 10 seconds is like a lot. Emily's next build to element of energy, 4 fire and 4 thunder. So each of those top right icons count as a 4. You gather elemental energy by using skills, and then then you unleash. You can spend the elemental boost for the next one. Each skill description has an unleash section. to it, so it tells you what the boosted version of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen. Okay, I think I've okay. Like Orion and the boosted attacks. Let's just see. Show me a skill. Any skill. Okay, so we got Unleash is the enemies will suffer ice break, and with Thunder, now it's still actually I'll play. Nope. Unleash each bounce deals damage twice. Uh, for her, it's different since each element has its own bar. So you gotta pay attention to the element you use. That was one way of mixing up. Which one am I on? Kill an ally, all MP and energy and elemental energy. Kill an ally, regain all MP and elemental energy. Unleash. The user regains all HP as well. It changes from 4 hits to 8 hits because it bounces twice for chain lightning. So that must be sacrifice, since there's only her. Okay, here's mirror. The target ally next will happen again. The target's ally's next attack will happen again. Only applies to. Oh, I just moved it. Dang it. That's like if we're holding on to this. Uh, Normally it's meant for multiple enemies, but in this video, there's one test goblin. Yeah, definitely. I mean that's great too because sometimes when you got like, if you just want to kind of just do twice the amount of damage to like one enemy, you're just walking on a map. One enemy shows up. You're like, you know what? I really don't want you. I don't want to see you. Here's twice the amount of damage I would have gave everyone that's in the room. I just want to race you off the board because you know, good for a mob, but we just want to blast through this guy who shows up 4 times already. It's just like I'm just trying to make my way to the boss. Here, I'm going to use my I'm going to use my unleash. So I mean, it depends on what the tools are for. Um, I have lost. Is this mirror? No, that's blood. What do you think of the what do you think of the attack animations? How do the goblins launch at the player? I think they're pretty good. I did you craft them or is this comes from like some pre-existing thing? Because I mean, I think that's pretty cool attack animations. I just don't know. My only question is like, where can you find this? I was all action sequence. Okay. I mean, when it comes to side view is perfectly fine when it has all the action sequences. Because side view is showing off all the cool stuff people want to see. They want to see the character jump in and stuff like that. As long as the character moves, I think everyone's satisfied with like however side view animates. It's like, oh, its character moves and do an attack. Oh, that's great. That's all I care about. I think it's front view where people kind of struggle with because they're like, well, the rest of it's left up to your imagination. It has to all use the effects to actually do things. But side view, I don't see I don't see people having a problem with it because as long as they can see their character move, swing weapons, and do something cool, everyone's like, yep, everyone chooses it. But front, I think front has much more struggle to go through. The slime one, the slime had extra attention to pay it because I had to make a recolor version of each enemy with a blue hue, so it looks like them. Yeah, the thing about that one is that it could be better. I know it's just like kind of like a overlap, but if we're making slime versions, there's much more that detail that can go into making a slime version of it. I know it's not on this video, but definitely a lot more could have went into it, like adding more of the colors that the slime has. A blue hue is just okay. We color it blue, but there's also like bouncing to it. So like was in idle animation. There's a lot more you can do with the slime. That's what I'm trying to say. Other than just color it blue, like make the enemy looks more like their actual slime form of it. It's better than it's actually better than just copying the enemy on the other side and then saying, "Oh yeah," and then calling it a day. He's like, "Oh yeah," so I just took the enemy, flipped them, and now they're facing the opposite side. It's better than that. At least some effort's been put into color it. But I think like a lot more can happen where it's like, if anything, changing its animation style. The background is obviously a placeholder. I'm going to try to add some custom ones since it needs to be pixel art, pixel like the characters are. Yeah. Uh, in fighting games, this is the test area. This is the training place or the frame rate dimension. This is what remind me of Street Fighter 4, except for the red line that goes across it. But yeah, this is definitely the debug map. Yeah, or the what was it the frame rate zone or whatever you want to call it, because yeah, you play in a blank room where nothing's moving because obviously the frame rate's going to drop with like every elemental moving in the background and stuff like that. This is just if you're going to go something like that. Usually people go with this test room, the debug room, as you would say. Well, it's getting somewhere, and just like my chords are getting somewhere around my other chords. It's getting somewhere, but for the slime one, let me just go back to that one more time. I don't think I don't think I'm going to do any sacrificing of my life in a game. Depends on what I have to do. Depends on what I have to do. If I have to leave, if I have to abandon my friends, it might accidentally happen. I have ran from fights, so the same thing might happen in some story. So here's what I was saying about the slime thing. The blue, I mean, it's gonna take a lot more. Like changing it to the, oh no, man, I could have shown off everything else I didn't want to show off. Actually, what's my escape button? Yeah. So what happens is the this is fine, but what happens is let me get the monster back on screen. Oh, it disappeared. Accidentally because my escape button is mapped to my mouse. Whenever I pause the video and press escape, it just leaves the video, so I have to get back to it, and then it shows off like my whole gallery of everything I watched. There are RPG things too. So, where is it again? Wait, bring it back, bring it back. Um, where is it? Trying to get them to line up. I mean, with the where is it again? Oh wait, there you go. Also, the bus graphics is impossible to update. It's tied to the character ID, so yeah, it's gonna be a slime regardless of how you. No. Here's what I was saying. No, I was saying that like seeing how there's like light, there's like about the lighting here because it's a slime. Um, it's more like making this look like transparent, or making it look like a slime too. I know that's maybe an impossible challenge, but it's like look at this thing. How you it's how it's supposed to be looking transparent and so. I mean, it could be, but mimicking the elements in there so it becomes like not just a blue hue, but it looks like it's a slime itself. And I guess you can't really make it a little balanced and stuff because obviously you said it was just using something already. So the only thing you could really do is just give it the lighting, give it the layers that it looks like it has that may be a slime in the form. I know that's a lot. That's too much work in some sort of ways. So we're just kind of doing it for fun. I would do a full character map if I wanted to change the color R2, and that would be too much. Too much. Having multiple actors at the same time. I know, right? That's why I went front view because there's just so many. I have so many actors. I can only work. I'm like I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna go front view because bro, like there's just too much work. That's why I'm saving. That's why I'm using a time saving cost method. It's gonna take too much effort to edit the whole side. Yep, yep, exactly. That's why every character. That's why I made every sprite, but that took like a long time, and I'm not making every side view because that's gonna also take a long time too. And there's too many frames, and I had to go for this. Yep. If I wanted to add your suggestion of having a slime, a goblin slime, look like a slime, I would have edited every frame. Well, it would help. It would help give it the illusion of it, which would boost in quality. Like you don't have to, but it's the idea is like it doesn't look lazy because you we went it was like lazy. There's like several different lazy levels of lazy. There's lazy as in all right, cool. I didn't do nothing. I just flipped it over to one side, and then I know. There's a lot of frames of it, but I'm just saying There's several different levels of laziness. There's I just flipped it over to the other side to call it a day, and then there's I just called it a blue. And then there's okay, well, I had to put in some extra work in there. So regardless of you color it blue, it's like someone's gonna look at this and be like, oh, well, that's lazy. I mean, it's better. It's better than nothing. Yeah, it's better than lazy layer one. This is lazy layer two. But at the same time, you can't make everyone happy, but it's definitely better than lazy layer two, which is I just colored it and stuff like that. It's better than just keeping the slime stay the same. Oh yeah, exactly. That's sorry. That so you're on lazy layer three. If you wanted to put the slime there, yes, you're on level three. So you're higher than one. You're higher than a zero, higher than two, higher than three. You're on level four. So you just have to if you put a little dot on the head, that's five. So the more detail you add, the higher you're getting to better quality. Then you hit the threshold of okay, I've done one character, but then it's like, well, about the other ones, and you're like, so layer three is having a blue goblin and a limited palette, exactly. So you're getting somewhere. I mean, the eyes could be like a little bit wider and stuff like that. It's just like Jake explaining Tears to Finn. I don't remember what episode it is, and I feel like I'm gonna come across that when I watch a YouTube short because I have been getting a lot of Venture Time. The dating tiers. Oh, I may have forgot. I forgot. I probably forgot about that episode. I know that I know my YouTube Shorts has been giving me a bunch of Venture Time clips. So I believe I will come across it. I'll be like, oh yeah, that one. Right. You're not a layer. You're at tier two, which is hugging. Yeah, explain to me the whole thing because I can't show it on thing because what happens is most likely going to get me hit. But it's one of those things. I remember it, but I haven't seen it in a long time. So all right. Oh wait. There's one more thing. I don't want to forget about Justin. What are we looking at this time? All right. Let's move that to this screen. And what we have here. All right, we got Lucy. That's it. Um. So what? Is me? What is layer 15? Crew, stay away from that. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm starting to remember now. What's layer? Like you stay away from that. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to remember. All right. There's the character from Justin's game. Now it's just like now you just have to see it animated, and that's another layer. Again, there's several layers, and then there's the animated stuff, and then the better the quality, the better the outcome. That's basically what it is. The more you put into it, the more you get out. Sometimes, just sometimes, but sometimes it can go it can come all crashing down. And it's like I thought I put in all the quality in there, yeah, but something else didn't work out. So it's just that's why it's taking me so long to get some things done because I'm just like I there's so many things I want to do. Q at 50. Wait, what? Wait. Why is it did this? Why is it not skipping numbers? Oh, maybe because I went down to 0. Oh, you know what? Because it couldn't start at 50 because I went down back to 0. So here's a 40. That's why. Just by going down to 0 and then going back up, reset the numbers. I was like, why can't I get to 50 anymore? Oh, start at 40. What? But finally, after hours on end and distractions, we finally escaped the crypt. To only probably be killed by something else. But if you can find it, if you can find that for me and then send it to me on Discord. What? I'm dead? All right. Good for I saved this time. This time I got. Oh wait, let me heal myself then. You know what? 13. Alright, do the same thing. Oh wait, there's a village here. I didn't even see that. Welcome to Asheville. Enjoy your stay. Actually, this looks like that other game. Yeah, you know what this looks like? That other game that I played that had Bruno, and I was like, Bruno, please don't be a. Yeah, same houses, same thing. I hope it's like the same. Yeah, I hope it's not the same thing as let me turn this down. That's backtrack. Okay, yeah, I hope it doesn't have the same thing where I can only heal my team members by coming to the priest. Yeah, and the only like after playing Shining Force and is like, is this another Shining Force thing? And then we find out Bruno's a thief. It's like, Bruno's a thief. Like, Bruno, you're black, but you never be a thief, bro. Got some knockers. I mean, it's not like it's aesthetic. I mean, it's just a power. So I would have got the knuckles. Well, you know, I probably should go heal myself. Yeah, I would have got the knuckles, but it's really just an aesthetic. Anything here? Iron ring. But yeah, maybe because it's like it's classic old school RPG kind of style where when you go for pixels and 8-bit, you don't go for roofs and stuff like that. I like to make pots like this and leave them around the island. Also, you're the pot maker. Meow. Meow. I heard there was a goblin cave in the desert. They like to steal valuable things and hoard them. Potion. I hope you like the showcase. Though I still prototype. I'm trying to figure out how competition should play. Like, oh yeah, no. Take your time. You got. There's a lot of things there's a lot of ways the games can go. So you make it to a way that will fit your game, and only you would know that because you're creating the game, and this is what your vision will be for it. So if that's how the game's gonna work out, that's the game that you make for yourself. But I really like how smooth it looks. Yeah. Give me this. The potions. I definitely think like. Well, I mean, animation is good too. I mean, animation always adds a flavor of stuff. Actually, you can save anywhere. So. Like, animation definitely adds a flavor. Like, oh, seeing things animated definitely is nice to see. But then there's a lot more stuff than that. And mechanics are very unique. I wouldn't say they're bad, but what happens is that, yeah, it all adds up. Because what is a game? You know, the game's supposed to be a game should be able to entertain and what? Are they dabbing on me? Oh, they dabbed me to death. The slime is literally a ditto inserted into RPG Maker. Uh, I would also consider maybe. Let me go the other way. I don't want dabbling. Yeah, I don't want to get dabbed on anymore. So I'm gonna go back to the. I'm gonna go back and fight the wolves and other things. Unless I'm. I mean, you said I can go to the cave, but let's go fight the snake and spider. There you go. One shot those guys. I was saying that. Oh, I got those stuff. It was this place. Actually, hold on for a second. What I was saying is, when you're making your game, yeah, like whatever you like. Oh, sorry, no, it's not about that. I actually forgot what I was saying. Okay, I was trying to get to the place in out or stuff like that. Take a look on that. I like how he's moving. Let me just do it. Yeah, I was talking about the slime anime. That is true. There's a couple of issues I see here. I like the smooth. I like the. Yeah, it is. Let me see if I can see it small, make it bigger. Wait, can I have done that a long time ago? Wait, can I just reset this? Oh, there we go. You can. Let's do that. Get enhance. Okay, I'll go back to the slime one when I remember. Okay, so couple things. Yeah, there's a couple things. It moves. It looks like the armor looks. Now that I see it moving, it looks like it's back. Yes, it does. It definitely look like it's back. That's one thing too. It looks like the back of the. It looks like the back of the armor. Because now I see it moving. Yeah, this is front. This definitely looks like the back of them, just because of the thing. Boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Is that keep the animation for the back view. I was thinking the reason why it's so jittery like this, like the fact that it's like it doesn't feel centered. It could just be like how you cut them out and put all the pictures because they're all single pictures. The problem with it feels like to me is that it's not centered, and it just depends on how this GIF was made, because this part here is like how the head is not still, and it keeps on getting 1, 2, 3. It's not like it's like 1, 2, 3 frames, middle, side, and then it goes to another side. Yeah, it definitely has a dancing thing to it. Animation is really hard, so I'm just letting you know just ahead of time. So I think the arms are probably fine, but then it does give it like a back look, because I guess there's this shadow over here that makes it look like the armor's covering the back. There's a lot of things that's happening here. Never throw this animation away. Make it an actual dance. Disco. Yeah, there's a couple things that are in there that's like that makes it look odd. But what happens is, like, you can still use it. It's just like, yeah, it gives it a back look, as we said before. The feet might be the legs might be all right. Like, I do see the legs look like it maybe fine, just how like some of the frames are. Because one looks flat down and one looks up, so the feet do have. But because I guess it's like it's only 3 frames. Yeah, there's things. There are things happening. I'm just trying to figure out where you need to change, and it's probably all of it. It can be remade to a dance pose, then do a new walking state. Yeah. Because I'm trying to like the feet where it looks like it's up for a second and then down flat. That's perfectly fine. But I think it's because of the flipping too. The flipping is also the knees need to move. Yeah, the knees don't look like it's bending as much. Because it's all about the color too. So that's it too. Like we know that this is like flipping, and I wish I could slow it down. I wish I could slow the animation down just a bit more to analyze every frame. But yeah, and maybe the shoulders too, because the arms aren't moving forward. Yeah. The arm is not moving forward, so it looks like it's moving backwards. Because when the person moves, it moves from side to back. See, like this is the neutral. We see the neutral frame where he's standing still, but the next frame is, because it's flipped, we only have one arm going back and no arm coming forward. And then you flipped it, and that didn't solve the problem. So he's walking forward, but it looks like his back, and the knees are locked. The feet look great. The colors maybe shouldn't shift like that. And so it's good that it's symmetrical, but there's a lot of situations. Yeah, it's very hard to do fluid animation. I know, and I hate it. I really, really hate that it only comes with 3 frames, but I can't go a 4th frame because I've already done everything. I've already completed everything, and I would have to. I could make a 4th frame, but then I have to deconstruct everything and then put everything on tile sheets. And like, no, I don't want to do it again. I'm done with this. I don't want to do it anymore. But if time comes, I might have to. I think I'm only kicking the can down the road for myself. That's a problem. I know I need to do it, but I don't want to do it. It might be inevitable. But yes, there's a lot of things that happen, and a lot of things that do need to be fixed and changed in there. So, yeah, take that into consideration and maybe try it again. I do have a character in the past, so we could use them as an example of an animation if you want. Yeah, sure, why not? Throw that in there too. Throw that in there too. You tell me when that's ready, and then I'll take a look at that. I heard a story about a woman with the body of a snake. Ooh, I mean, she steals jewelry, weapons, and all kinds of things. Oh, disgusting! She needs to be eradicated from this world. Filthy monster girls. They shouldn't exist outside of my venturing town. Good day. Would you like to buy a royal meal? Would you like to spend the night? No, I'll buy the man a meal. They should have sent her to the academia. Why is there? I never watched My Hero Academia. Is there a snake woman in there or something like that? Oh, a monster girl. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, that's also what I was thinking too. Silly me. You know what? I was not thinking about the third monster girl thing. Yeah, that's right. The good old Catholic monster girl school. That has nothing to do with the other monster girl thing I was thinking about. There you go, enjoy. Also, maybe they should be. Here's a real question: which deprived man went and said, "Oh, the snakes. I don't know, snakes." Not, or it could be a woman too. I mean, it doesn't matter. It could go both ways. It could. Which deprived person said, "Oh yeah, that snake looks fine." I think we should get rid of them. Also, yes, I need to chug. I spent my money on chugs, even though I might get one shot. Alright, let's go check it out. This segue to the Hero Academy RPG. Segue to the Hero Academy RPG Maker Jam. Trying to get my Discord up, but my Discord taking a sweet little time. Oh, that character. I remember her. Yes, I do, and yes, I do. So let me pop this on the screen. Right? Come on, Discord, don't fight with me. I'm trying to get this up over there. I think I'm doing it somewhere. No, Why can't I get this up? I'm talking about this image. It's struggling to get up there. What am I doing? I can't get it there. What? Okay, open up to the thing. Usually I can just one click this and it goes up on the screen. There we go. Why did it take so long? Dun, 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 dun. I didn't even know that. What's up, Funky Punk? Okay, get this up here. Yeah, so Steinberg, Zumi wants you to check this out. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah. This is the animation. Well, actually, I have a. I mean, you can find an animated sheet. Unless you're using an animated sheet too. Let me open this up and look over here. Wait, I shouldn't go over there. That could have been bad, but it is good. I think this is the one I need. Yeah. So this is what I use. How do you blend legs? How do you bend legs in my style though? You have to again. It is shortening and darkening the second leg. So this doesn't have that here, but you can see the foreshortening. Send the gift version. Yeah, it's what you do is for your legs, because they're two together. You need to darken one and then cut it shorter. So what happens is they got one leg that's actually far behind. See how this, like on this frame here, you have one up and then one really short. Even though it's not using the darkening technique, it still has a shorter leg, so it's kind of behind. It depends on how you use it in the thing. There you go. So that's how Izumi does hers. And I might have busted my Photoshop for this one. So I mean, these are good examples. But what happens is, like, for yours, let me just do some of that. So I'll go over here and put this on the screen so you can see. I'm gonna go and bust out my thing where I make my games. Hopefully it doesn't show up. Yes, okay. I am doing a good job of hiding it so you guys can't see it. And I will switch to the next screen sooner when this thing comes up, and I will show you how to do this thing. Oh wait, okay, well, except for that part shows up. Actually, don't I still have your still? This is actually probably better. Let me copy this and move over there. Okay, we open up a new, and go, okay, paste that there. Did I not paste it? Oh, did I not copy it? Copy. Paste. Okay, go new. It's not copied from clipboard. Oh, because I didn't copy it. I thought I did. That's the problem. I'm struggling right now. Why won't you open up? There you go. Thank you. Copy image. We'll go over here and we're gonna open a new one. Yep. Okay, so do that and do this. Okay, so this is what you have. This is your frames. I'm gonna go and also find this too. And then I'm gonna copy the image here. I'm gonna try to put up a new one. This. So this is the tile sheet that I'm going to work on. You can find this on the web somewhere. I found this on the thing. So with yours, We're gonna manga workshop this one, boys and girls. So you have your neutral here, which we'll just copy. I mean, I know it's much more bigger than the thing. You can also make your tile sheet way bigger. I might have to cut that out. Actually, there's ways to cut this out. Wait, hold on. All right, let me switch to this one then. So I'm gonna trace all around there. Get rid of those, and copy this. Actually, this might be good if I just duplicate this layer. I can do this, and then get rid of those because I'm not gonna use those. It's a song's gonna get real annoying in my ears eventually. That I'm on the wrong layer. I mean, as long as I'm much as like I'm playing a game, it is just not 8-bit is not my jam. So this will encourage me to finish up faster. All right, so yeah, we have your character here. This is gonna be the neutral frame, and then as we duplicate this one here, we want a walking frame. So your first one, because it always goes RPG Maker always goes from 1, 2, and 3. And what we're going to do here is a couple of slight things to make it look like the person's walking. I hate when that happens. First, let's say we're going to shorten down the arm. So we'll take this one arm and we'll push it back up. Works better when the pixel thing. And then we're going to have this one. Actually, this one can kind of stay what it is for its frame. And we can choose a leg to go back. So we'll choose this leg here. So we'll bend it back. I know. we have to force his. We're gonna have to crunch his body, and the surgery's gonna go real bad for this guy. So let me fix this pixel too. I'm using airbrushing, so I'm not using a pencil. I don't like pixels, but this is the best way you can do it. So this color is dark. This is a dark color. You have a light color that's with your armor. We need a color darker than this because we need to go even gotta go low. So maybe black would also be the thing. Maybe if the darker you go, you might have to go. It might lighten the armor. So we're gonna have to just go with a more blacker tone, or there might be a fade I can do. So I'm gonna use a opacity. You don't have to do this, but what I'm doing is going to opacify the color a little darker. So what happens, it looks like it's pushing back into time. So we have the armor here, and I can't really tell with the hands or anything like that, but it's being pushed back. Oh yeah, Witcher 3 is going to have another DLC expansion. I never actually played Witcher 1, and I heard that the other Witchers have been just ruined by the movie. Or not movie, the show. Or I hear what's happening in Witcher, but I don't know I don't know much about it. You don't need to play 1 and 2. So having this one darkened helps out because now this is actually pushed back, and then you can have your hand here, and it's gonna be shorter than thing. I heard The Witcher is good, so you know, eventually, if I see it on sale or something like that, I definitely will play it at a good price. I'll be like, wow, I can't believe I'm just joining at this time. Yeah, I can't tell what the hands do. So, and this one, we're gonna just use a lighter version of what we have. So this comes out more in front. Oh, that was too light. So having where the light hits the armor will show that this arm's coming back, while we darken certain areas. I mean, depending on your style, it's always going to be different. So this will put a shadow over because your arm's coming in front, while this is going to fall back. And so what happens is, depending on your art style, because I'd have to rehaul the whole thing, just have a light thing, and it might not work because it's all pixels. This is because it's blown up is wider and bigger. The dimensions on this is what, 72. So because this is a higher dimension, I can actually go over with some with my brush and actually show off where light hits and doesn't. When you're doing pixels, it's definitely just going to use darker pixels in this area. So arm goes back. You can create a shadow if you want, but lighter. The arm will be lighter because it's coming out forward, and you're going back. I guess it's like what's that? Oh, wait. Let me just do this first thing. I guess the best way to explain it is like best way to probably explain it is with this with are you approaching, you know, we see Dio and we see Jojo and Dio, and I wish I can get that much more bigger. Oh, back to Reddit. So what happens is like all armor pieces will have an extra sprite. Okay, this is good. This is going to be one sprite. All armor pieces will have extra sprite. Okay. So what I want to highlight in this is like seeing how color is the shadow under the leg, and how light hits this area here that's free, and how like things are moving back in distance and moving forward. Seeing how like how Jotaro here has the darker part of his arm, well, light's hitting all over the places here, and so how this like falls back in color. Same thing is what happened for you. So if you change your clothes or armor, you can see it. So you can see it on the character. Oh, okay. You're gonna do all that. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess you keep it pretty basic, and then you can probably overlay it with like whatever way you can. But maybe make a base model and stuff like that, and have the shadows, and then you can always overlay it with something if that works for you in some sort of way. Again, you have it for the legs. You're gonna have to shrink. You're gonna have to shrink this kneecap. Let me shrink it down. The kneecap's gonna need to shrink, and we gotta find a waist. Because this whole structure is kind of weird. That's why. And it's the style. It's the art style that I'm trying to learn to bang. Those shoulders go like that, and then here's your waist, and then here's your hips, and then here the leg would be out while this one falls back in big. You have arms here and that, and so the body would be that while this part shrinks in the waist and how the armor is, and so that's how it would be. But yours is the kneecap was at the same spot, so it needs to fall backwards. So that done, which I think I just did on the. I hate this. I hate that song. I hate when I do this. I drew right on top of the layer that I needed. Oh my goodness, I hate when that happens. It's already too late. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't run this back because there's too many lines. Yeah, it's over. I can't do anything about it. But anyways, yeah. So you would probably separate them. So this is a crazy skill, just making a whole skeleton. Yeah, you don't have to really do the skeleton. You just need to imagine what the body looks like. Like you don't have to do like some of these things are extra steps to give you a visualization of what I'm trying to portray to you. But yeah, you don't really have to do a whole skeleton. You just need to have like, you know, leg down here. Oh, that's a blending. That's a terrible job I just did. Let's just take this color. So your neutral color here. Am I still on the right thing? And then your darker color that falls back on the kneecap, and then you can even go for like a darker color for the foot, and then for on this side, a lighter color for the front, and a lighter color, and then you can go a little bit darker because you probably could show under the foot or on top of the foot. So one leg gets pushed back while the other leg gets pulled forward. And the last thing is what I saw. There was a probable issue is on your frames. Which, let me shrink this one down. So this is whenever you're putting into, I don't know if you use how you're assembling your frames. But say you're using the default sheet and stuff like that. Shrink this down. Well, he's half body too. Mostly from shoulder up. I'll shrink this down to perfect size. So it's gonna come like this. Resize him. It's gonna lose a lot of detail too, unless I do it the other way too. But I've already shrunk him down, so it's gonna lose detail. Headless punch. So yeah, that's gonna get all blurry because it's like the maximum size pixels have shrunk down. Which I did watch a YouTube video. Someone says if you're going to turn your character into a pixel character, you have to draw it full. It's better to draw a full size of it, and then shrink it down to the pixel size. They say never draw the pixel. This is what some artists I saw on YouTube. I'm just passing on their YouTube shorts. They say draw the whole thing and then shrink it down with depending on what you're using. If you're obviously probably using an image resized, you go to the nearest sharpener, which will keep the pixel sizes, and you can reduce it. But I don't know what size I need it, so that's why I'm skipping that part of figuring what size I need it for that thing. That's gonna take a whole lot of trial and error for me on that size. But what you're trying to get is something like this, and once you have the character there, I use the boss. Oh, using the boss sheets. Oh, okay, hold on. It's the same difference. It's the same if you're using the boss sheet, which is just I have one for that too. Where's my boss one? I have a boss one, but it's in one of my folders. I don't have it on the front, so I can grab it. All right, well, just imagine this is the boss sheet then, because I have one for bosses too. Yeah, basically you want to keep it centered also. So when you have your next character, you want to make sure that's the center of the box, or it's going to be like what you have. And the character is going to go from when they're walking in the game, they're going to go straight, but they're going to go walking straight, but they're going to shift from like one side to the next side, and then it's going to look all weird because you didn't align it properly in the center, and you want it down the middle. Let me just take this red, and so you want. Oh, where's that color? Oh, because I still have it on thing. UW. So you want it whatever the center is. I miss it. I honestly miss the center a lot. So the center needs to be consistent throughout the whole image, so you don't have this like weird character walking and it just go boop, 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 while it's walking. What's supposed to walk straight, and then from there, even if you want to do it in your cell here, in your boss cell. Say this is the boss cell, you still just kind of have to have like, this is darker, so this one's gonna fall backwards, and the shape of the foot, and this is lighter, so just you're gonna see. I'm missing the light parts. I'm missing it again. And so you have your armor here, and you have the one leg, one arm down there. It's kind of blending. I wouldn't recommend to do this. It's just a fast and easy, quick way of just showing the example. And so it'll look like once you get to the third frame, everything should be. I should be a teacher, but I don't think I can teach good enough. I think I can give down a rundown because like, I know there's a clock, but I do run a manga workshop. I mean, I do run a manga workshop. I forgot about that. I do run a manga workshop, but yeah, in some cases, there's time to teach in some things. No, but because I'm in the middle of a game, and I hate this audio that's playing, and I want to play my manga workshop audio. That's what I was like. Oh gosh, I just want to get out of here. Uh, sorry, I used the boss sheet. I used the boss sheet for a new game because normal ones are too small for the ideal hat. Yeah, I definitely understand. But then if you use a boss sheet, which is literally like 2 squares, like there's for the boss sheet, if you use it on the map, you're literally just like using 2 of these, and so the top one doesn't interact because the boss is on this one. This is just like having a star, a circle and a star on image. You will only interact with the bottom one, which where the boss's base is, but the top one is just the head of it. So I use it too for taller entities in my party. The only reason I use the boss sheet is because I don't want them to be low res. True. And I wanted them to actually high quality enemies to make it pure realistic. Yeah, I totally understand that, and I've used it only a couple times myself. I would have to open up Almanac anyways for that example. Let me just show you quickly. Gosh, I really hate this music. I'm just enduring it right now. Where is my characters? I mean, this is normal boss sheet. So this is the normal one. So you get one, and I can't copy it over. I'm not going to try to copy it over. So I sent DM for another. I sent another DM. This is the boss sheet for enemy. Okay. So yeah, this. So. Oh yeah, so this is one whole sheet. So obviously, it's one whole sheet of the boss, and it's like, and this is what I use for like just moving around with one. So you get like 2 squares. The head's not interactable, but the bottom is, and so you can basically just do the same thing, and it's easier to do the boss sheet. And I think this is my example for the boss. So this is what I use as a template. By the way, Kuro, was the red laser on the night for Tribe 9? Yes, it was there to show you where Tribe it was there to show you the fun parts of Tribe 9, which we'll never play ever again. No more. Yeah, why even do that? Just where's it again? We have to redeem. We have it right there. Oh, good, I can copy and paste it from the other outfits, then it would work perfectly. Yeah, I never did a thing where you had to kind of like change their armor or like doing the transmogging and stuff like that. That might be another thing I have never tried before, but yeah, you try that, see how it works, and maybe the round of you like once you've done one, you can just recolor what you already have, and that saves you much time. If it's going to be the same walking animation, maybe bigger shoulder pads, as long as you have the base, I'm pretty sure you're fine with everything else that's happening there. I don't know, I just realized something. I'm far away. Oh, I can't do anything about that. Alright, let's close this down. And that. Let me look at that thing for. I can't access my Discord. Oh, that's what that thing is? I mean, yeah, I see what you've done here. Yeah, and yes, I updated the sprites of the eyeball. Wait, now it's flying? Okay, okay. So these are straight. These are right in the middle. It's the same thing, just flipped. It's like, isn't it like flipped around? Like this is the top. It spins. So this is the top of it, the bottom of it, and then to the side. And so it does this clunky spin. Yeah, because I realized it makes this clunky spin because it's jarring because what happens is not gonna spin like in a full 360. But the idea is that it goes up and then straight down and then from the side and then back up again. That's yeah, I know. I think the idea of having like I think it still adds a bit of horror to it because if it doesn't, the idea is that if the enemy moves in a way that you can conceive its spin, it will look janky, but at the same time, it might be horrible for horror to somebody because like the spin is not a perfect circly spin. Not this is messing my brain up. It's not a perfect circular spin, but it goes from tip to down to the side, and so it makes this weird janky spin and stuff like that. Which again, if you can kind of like understand what the object is doing, or whatever you can perceive as doing, then it doesn't make you fear. So the fear is in not knowing how the thing operates or proper reality of how people would perceive it. But anyways, the point is to try to get it to do try to get the eyes aren't okay. Trying to get is the eyes aren't too blurred because of the 4x. Oh okay, yeah, and that's where it comes to smaller pixels and stuff like that. But again, if the more you the bigger the sprite sheet, because you can double the size of the sprite sheet, because this is my mid sprite sheet. Compared to, it doesn't look any different, but it is quite a bother because these are my taller characters go on this sheet, or my taller monsters and stuff like that. But the problem is that you gotta watch out where the lines are because they can clip into the next one. And since it's not properly tuned, I just made them bigger. I have to make sure that I don't clip into the next area of the next sheet, and you would see that thin line there. So yeah, you can definitely double the size. I think there's a limit, but you can double the size. Like this one here, this one I think there's a limit to it, how wide you can go. But this is more wider than it is taller. I think this is the tall monster. Oh, so you know what this is? I think this is the tall I think this is the wider one. So, but I believe there's a wideness to how wide it can go. This is a 384 by 288. So I try to push the limits because there are wider and taller monsters, bigger than the player in the game. And there's only so much you can get to, or even for the thing here. I think this is actually much more lighter. This is a. Let's see. Show me your numbers. 768 by 577. So yeah, you can go even much wider, but then there's a limit, and then it changes everything that I had working before. This is my train station, and this is my train thing. And then I try to. It was definitely a fight. I can tell you that for sure. Close these down. Get back there. I sent a video to show off how it moves. You're approaching me. Why can't I get to that toolbar? I hate this thing when OBS does that to me. Can't get to my OBS. Anything. And also because you deserve some more horror content after waiting for this long. Oh, thank you. The other horror content I'm going for right now is not able to get to my tool, my taskbar, because finally I can open my taskbar. I guess it's something that I couldn't close. Oh my goodness. Okay. Actually, let me turn down the music in this game. Oh, I forgot my controller's my lap. Alright, so turn that down. Go over here. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I still have to beat this. I mean, I'm still on your redeem, so I have to at least get somewhere far in this game before I can hang it up. And it's going to cut into my motor slicing time, but I still need to make some content. That's the thing about it. So it's a I have to, but I don't. I can't. I know I got to because it's right here. So it depends. Okay, so where is? But don't worry about that. That's my issue. The spleen. Spleen. Okay, so it just so literally it's clipping into itself. Wait, how's it doing the? Is it because of the plugin that's giving it trying to give it a 3 dimensional shape? Because I guess it's doing what the trees are doing. Because I tried to keep it short because the game really tried to keep it short because this game really makes video size big. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Um, hmm. This is a 360. It's only 360. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Discord has a limit of what you can send. Okay, so what I see here is that I know the trees are like two to trees because this is how you do it in most games. Like some games are like the same JPEGs clipping around the trees. They can get a 360 version of it. This monster here, uh, it looks like it's it definitely looks like the eye thing is clipping into itself. I made the trees have an eight cross shape, so it's looks 3D even though it's 2D. Yeah, yeah, I can see with this line here and this line here. So you got one flat and next flat. But the monster, it's not even rotating. It's just clipping into itself. Which okay, I guess that's scary too in some sort of way. Um, I guess someone might be a little afraid of of that thing walking around. Uh, looking something like that. But I'm just like, should they just rotate? Is it because it's swinging too slow? No, it's because it's rotate. It's literally like clipping into itself. That's why. But hey, it might work. It might be very effective. Someone might be like, "Oh, I don't understand. This is make my brain go," like they might do it. What's that meme with the Gordy LaFord? It's just like, oh, oh. He had the glasses on. He's like, oh, it's a Star Trek thing. He's like, oh, he's like, oh, someone might be a little scared of it, but I love horror, so that's just like, well, that's not horrible enough. My mom, my monsters need to be more scary than that. So I see what we're fear looks like, so that's not fear to me anymore. It's doing a 360 full rotation, and that's the problem. It's just like it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine because I saw it just flip around. I just don't like the how do you do his scratch. I just don't like the clipping of the one of this own into its own thing. So no, this is not my game. This is Zumi's game. Yeah, I just don't like that. But if it works, right? It's a monster. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to have the same rules of a human being and stuff like that. Notice it needs a shadow underneath. No, I did not realize that. How come the tree doesn't have a shadow? And also, it's like gives you a Minecraft vibe too. Oh, sorry. Does it need a shadow underneath? Oh, that's up to you. That's still that's yeah, that's up to you. That's don't you don't need it. It's up to you because weapons is like it's not like if it's above you and you're trying to like escape from it and you need to know where it is. I mean, I think you can get away with that because it's all fantasy, so no need to. If it's flying and a shadow is necessary, yes. If it's above you and you're trying to dodge whoever it's trying to attack you, and you want to tell the player, it's like leaving a reticle on the ground where it's like, oh no, if I step in this circle, it'll kill me. Sure, because you don't see the monster in front of you, but we see it in front of us. So it doesn't need to have. It doesn't need to cast a shadow. It may not even be a monster cast shadow. You just when you write the lore of it, when you open it, when you pick up a page, and it says, "All right, I was reading the lore. What does it say? Monster, the big eye thing. Okay, what does it do? It doesn't cast a shadow because I'm lazy. Oh, that's great. Thanks, Deb. Yes, you don't have to do all that. It's only up to you how you want to portray the creature thing. Because it's what a ghost or something like that. I don't know what it is. It's just a giant flying eyeball. Eyeballs don't fly like that, but ooh, scary. So, I think you can get away with that with horror because it's horror. The only thing you should be doing is either running away, not looking at it, or two, fighting it and be like, yeah, take that monster. You don't belong in this world. And it's like I was given by humans who wish to pay me a tribute. You steal men's souls. What is man, anyways? A miserable pile of secret, and it goes half after you, and then you have a whole boss fight and stuff like that. It's an entity. The player would probably be staring at it. Well, if the player's supposed to stare at it, I guess. If the player's supposed to be like, wow, ooh, and intrigued from it. Yeah, if the player's supposed to stare at it, I guess so. Like, get them to stare at it. But obviously, it's gonna be a flight or flight response. Unless it's like a creature's do where you're supposed to like look at it and be like and admire it. But definitely a flight response would be what you see when it comes to the monsters. Like, oh, am I supposed to stare at this thing? Nah, not really. You're supposed to run. And it being daylight too, less threatening. All right, now back to this music. I just want to get through this game. I don't want to hear this anymore. I'm trying to get off the feeling that you're playing a regular game that then you randomly see a monster in the distance. I want to give you the feeling that you're looking at something that's not supposed to be there. I want to give it a feeling on monster. I mean, it's. I guess if it does some kind of like it doesn't like it doesn't belong. I mean, that's just being there already. I mean, I guess it's all about the setting too. If the setting is a forest and stuff, you got a forest going on there, but I mean, something that's awkwardly not in the same place that you don't expect it. I might win this one or die trying. Yeah, the default. Yeah, that's the default setting. Yeah, it's. I mean, who knows if it belongs there? That's the thing about it. Oh, I clicked that thing. This is a bright and cheery, and the game looks. Then maybe it works. Maybe it already works. You don't have to add anything else. You don't overthink it. Maybe it already works. It's just like you see it, you're wondering, and you're like, I think I should run away from that. But you only progress if you see it, right? I mean, if you interact with it, right? So as long as my poison. So as much as you run away from it, you're gonna have to interact. It's gonna have to interact with you eventually, and you're gonna be like, well, I gotta fight the thing. It's supposed to invite you into and lure the player. I don't know. That thing, I'm gonna get jumped by a mole and his slime friend. Should have saved when I had a chance. Supposed to invite you. I don't know. I mean, it morbid curiosity with. Oh, back here. Okay. Well, I assume that the gameplay loop of what you're talking about is you go and explore, but obviously these monsters are going to try to kill you. You have two worlds, right? Oh dang! I get killed by a bird and a worm. I probably need good armor. I don't think I can chug in this. The real world is lucid world. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get better armor because it seems like I'm one-shotting them, but armor. Bye. don't think I can put that on. I take that. And equip this. Oh, I have one already. Wow, I just wasted my money. Yeah, you had the real world and the lucid world. I guess what I'm thinking is like, okay, so you got your monster in the real world. It's like a normal. Oh, did it just die? Okay. It's normal world in Conlusus game where you in innocence or innocence in I don't even know what it is. Where you get to given a goal, and the game plays like a normal for a few minutes, and the horror doesn't kick into it immediately. It means something. It means something completely harmless and inoffensive, and capable of causing you injury. Okay, I guess you can lure people into like a false sense of security. I mean, with a monster like that, I mean that would scare lots of people into like, oh no, I gotta keep away from that. If I saw something like that in real life, I would have a fight or flight response. I'd be like, okay, this thing needs to die, because you know maybe the next person walks into it if I can only see her or something like that. Oh, you can do that too. I mean, it's supposed to be psychological. Because if I saw a monster and it was like walking around and only I could see it, I mean, I'm gonna be like on guard because people can't see it. Welcome to Forest Deep Block. Do you stop in for the group? Like I'm gonna like be on guard, but if it's other people can't see it, you know, I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't want to get jumped by this thing, you know. Lure people into a family-friendly game and trick them into spawning monsters at the random intervals. Hey, crack the broken latch on the outside. Oh yeah, get me out of here, sure. Thanks. I'm Tris, and I know that I'm locked up, but I didn't do it honestly. What do you say letting me travel with you? At least until the heat dies down. Yes. You made the best choice. Cool. And I got a thief. Well, why can't I get this person? Alright, yeah, but I bet it will work out. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll work out, but I'm just saying that for me, if I saw a monster like that, I'm gonna like run from it or I'm gonna run from it or I'm going to fight it. Like I'll be like, okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If it kills me and I can't do anything, then I'll be like, well, next time I need armor or weapon. I need to sneeze less. Sneezing too much. Check the newest image. I sent you an example of what could happen and where you think you are alone. I had this idea of the game trying to contact you by sending you messages. You seem lost. Let me find you. Is there a way you can put that in the center of the screen, maybe? I mean, okay, I guess that works too. I guess it's something you have to like experience. I think it's like an experience first kind of game. Maybe it's hard to imagine what it does because it's not like grounded. It's supposed to be all lucid, so it's experience of a game that you play, and that's how it's good. That's how it's going to be played. It's like one of those games you can't really talk about as much because to talk about it means to kind of like Enya's barbecue. Well, no, Enya barbecue. There's some grounding in it. It's just random. Now that every time I look back at that game, even though it was like, oh, look at this place. You're walking around and things are happening and stuff like that. And people are talking in some way. You're still grounded. It's just that like you have to walk. You're walking and jumping in places and random things are happening. But it's just trying to. If you leave your brain at the door, you can. If you stop thinking about it in detail, about like, whoa, this should make sense. Like this lake shouldn't be all red. It should be blue and stuff like that. If you kind of just like, all right, I'm just gonna walk into this lake because I see I see a blue lake. Sorry, I had to turn this game down. I can't take any more of this music. Okay, you know, I guess over a prolonged time, it's not as great as I thought it was. So I had to turn it down my own headphones. In Enya's barbecue, what happens is like again, it's like if you internalize it, then it hurts you. You take psychological damage. But you can look past all of it if you just go, oh, okay. Lake is red. It's probably full of fire. Let me walk in the fire. Huh? This fire doesn't hurt me. Okay. Like it's trying to play on your like, oh, that's dangerous. Don't do that. Ha 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 ha. But if you just play along with it and be like, I will do this, because that's how I was able to pass the game nonetheless. It was like, it's trying to do something weird, and I was like, oh yeah, I can match your insanity with my insanity. It's like, congratulations, you beat the game. It's like, well, I'm glad. That's the best way to explain Enya's barbecue. It wants you to match in levels of insanity. It's like, how insane are you? Like, I'm pretty insane. I can go toe to toe. Can you match mine? It's like, all right, can I match yours? I'll see. And you eventually just beat the game. You're like, oh, that's a good journey. I like it. I like your insanity. It was crazy. There were some parts I didn't understand. In parts, if you came to my world, you wouldn't understand. But it's something like doesn't logically fit. That's what I'm trying to get to it. But every time I look back at that game, like from the taxi and stuff like that, it's like, don't think, just don't think, and just let the game, just play the game. I think that's how you counteract Enna. Oh. Good day, adventurer. Welcome to the Fort Deep Block. That's it. That's all you gotta say? Good day, adventurer. Welcome to the Fort Deep Cock. Oh, wait, Deep Block. Wait. Oh, yeah, Deep Blocks, I read. I thought it was Deep Block. Dang, they're getting better at these bots are getting better. Making me work harder. Is that cool? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Alright, cool. Wait. Not yet. Cool. Yeah, these bots are making me work harder than I usually do. Well, that was for Deep Rock Galactic. I guess it was just to get the guy and talk to the Duke. I mean, maybe I did it the wrong way? Oh, actually, you should save. So now I got 2 party members. Alright, where do you go now? Maybe I can challenge the goblins now that I got a party member. And I won't die as easily. Yeah, Rust Runaway Crow. Yeah, that definitely makes... Well, I don't know if I had to be worried about this battle now. I mean... I'm gonna definitely go get those goblins. Those dabbing goblins. Because I have meat shield and there's me. Aw, look at those slimes. Yeah, he's not that strong. I guess I should use a better weapon. I mean, I don't think he comes pre... I don't think he comes with a weapon, so that's maybe an issue. I am level 2, level 1, but what do you have? You have a dagger. You can have my armor. At least I bought a second armor for us. Alright, let me save first. Because I don't want to get dabbed on. Did I go the wrong way? No, it's the right way. What's trick? No, no tricks. Ow, ow. I'm going to heal you. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive this one. Alright, we're not ready yet. Clearly. So, not until I find a way to beat that goblin cave, I will be prepared. Maybe I gotta assemble like the whole team. I mean, yeah, the more party members, the easier. Yeah, the more party members, the more easier it's going to be, but I have to find them first. And then when we end up one-shotting each other anyways. Well, actually, no, yeah, I gotta get that cube stronger. Can I cross these mountains? Nope. Actually, I can put mine in. No. Can you... Okay, so I can get you a sword that's gonna give you a plus. No. And not that I need to chug. Actually, can I join my team? I saw a shrine to a Naga in the sea cave. It looked like the shrine offers have been stolen. Let's take a look at this one. On the wrong side of the screen. Let's zoom in there. I like the extra details that we got here. Let me just... Alright, so it's, yeah, that definitely looks like the back. That definitely looks like the back of the armor. The visor part not there in the front. The only thing that I'm having trouble with is the jumpy walk, but again, that may be not because you're not using the sprite sheet. So I don't know if that's what you want, but like if you want a smooth walk, you got to get it right. But that's decent. But it looks like it's just like he's like hopping and then landing on the back leg. So this is definitely works. I know there's a little flip still going on in there. This arm is moving. This arm looks like it's moving. I think it's because of the neutral. So yeah, there's a little bit more things that need to be fixed if you're hoping for like more smoother walk. But they're like, it does look like it's jumping, and it does look like the back. It does like the back of the helmet. But there's still like some animation frames that need to be fixed up. And the arm, the back of the legs do like look like back of the legs, because they're more strapped to the back of it. Don't have the kneecaps, but you know, it still looks like he's. there's still some things that need to be fixed on the walk cycle. And I think once you kind of smooth that out to find out the right spots in the frames, yeah, it will be way better. Because I'm not minding the arm going like that, but he's just like wiggle. He's like wiggle over here, wiggle over there. I mean that's the thing too, because it's like he's like shifting back and forth. So that part needs to be at least fixed. But if you're satisfied like with a little bit of that, because I've seen some bad walk animations in some games, people will try to make their own. I have seen ones that like the legs, like just the calf bends instead of walking, but the calf muscle bends, is bending, and their legs are still straight. I'm like, oh, that's not cool. Oh shoot, I gotta cut this part. Oh gosh, I just ruined the recording. I just realized I was still adding to the recording. Anyways, I might have to cut that part, or just the devil won't matter. But yeah, there's like, yeah, you see this like kind of like bad walk or like the thing. But yeah, I think it's getting better. Did I hit the button twice? How did I screw that recording up? Anything here? Anything in there? Shut up! I can't hear the master. We're learning to cast freeze. Sleep. Excuse me, I'm teaching a class. Anything in here? Anything here? Got some money. I need your finest bed, sir. Oh, okay, there's upstairs. No, let me actually turn this down. I mean, I can only take so much. I can't find the thing to turn it down. There you go. I can only take so much 8-bit music at a time. Maybe it's just like what I associate. Maybe it's just like an association with 8-bit music. So I'm just like, I don't want to hear that. But there's some. I mean, this song's okay. But I guess it's like the whatever that overhead overmap music was supposed to be. Or the town music. It just. I mean, I had a Game Boy. I mean, you'd hear it all the time, but I guess like maybe as like time goes by, you're just like, I don't know about that anymore. I want, you know what? It pushes and see the matter really when you can heal, but you also get yourself one shot a little bit. I need a. I can't get anything higher than axe. Okay, well. I'm glad I can use my axe as a what do you call it? No, I don't want to say a conduit because only mages use things like that. Welcome to this Ram's port. What can I get you? You don't got anything better. The Naga has demanded so much. I had to sacrifice my new ship to her. What would the snake lady need for a new ship? Like how much semen is on that ship that she needs? Shop as long as you like. Okay, same thing. And you got your armor, and we got the priest. What would you do? Do you just heal poisons? Pray and save before you go. Oh, you're just a save point. I mean, what's the point of having a save point where you can save anywhere? Can I walk faster than this too? No, I can't walk faster than this. Okay, I'm stuck like this. Okay, those trees won't stop me. Oh, okay, well, at the end of my journey. Oh wait, no, it's not. The mountains won't stop me. Never mind. Alright, take this worm. Crit that worm. Take this beetle. What's happening here? The altar is empty. Okay, well, that was a good trip. Now off to the next place, wherever that may be. Oh, okay. Well, I hit the brake, but at least I want to get sore before I kind of go more slices the rest of the day. I mean, I also could just be like, hey, you know what? Good game, and then here's your channel points back. Did I get in that cave? Because, I mean, the story in this game is just like, go. Okay. And then you hear about Naga. I was like, I guess that's cool. I mean, but you can probably build up the legend of Naga. Random, yeah, exactly. Thank you. Random, just like what, Moon Knight? Yeah, random BS go. It's like, yeah, go and find out the story. Like that. But they're kind of building up the Naga, so I'm kind of like interested in it. Oh, actually, I should save too. I might go break and then come back and like try to finish this some more. The best part was Kuro overreacting to being told about this thing. Listen, I know it's not gonna be what every time the problem is like I know it's not gonna be what I think it is. Like you're gonna be like, oh yeah, so there's a snake lady, but then last time there was a game that was like snake lady, I was like, oh. And it was just the typical RTP snake. So I'm not here to, you know, to go be like, wow, I can't wait to see the snake girls. I mean, I have one that should be in my game, but I just haven't really got to it yet. I have too many characters, right? So I gotta figure out who goes where. But I mean, Nagas are, I mean, it may not even be a snake girl, by the way. Wait. They did say. But maybe it may not be a snake girl because what happens is there's chances that, you know, like, where it's like the Naga could be anything, even a snake girl. I'm looking for somebody to defeat the goblin hiding in the desert cave with this out. If you can do it, I'll pay him handsomely. Well, I've been trying to. They dabbed on me and sent me back home. Due respects to you before His Highness. I need a warrior. I need a man who could help me with the goblins. Because right now it's... Oh wait, did I just go... No, if I went back in circle. Because right now I'm playing solo leveling. And even though I have another partner, I'm being attacked by goblins that are bodying me. And that's the joke. That's the that's the Midnight Social crew thing that we're watching solo leveling. I was like, why is this Jinwoo guy keep getting jobbed out by a bunch of goblins? Like he's like, oh, I'm so weak, I lose to goblins. I'm like, what? They're just goblins. Why are you losing to them? But I think I understand now. I have to build main character presence before I can just be like, I guess lose to some giant thing that will get me powers or something like that. I've only watched 6 episodes of solo leveling. I don't want to watch any more of it unless I'm watching it with somebody else. It's basically it. Is there anything in this tree? I just think it's kind of overhyped. But I guess the next midnight social reading will not be this week. Sorry, social watching. Anime watch. Yeah, you know what? Sleep me. Hit me on that story 6. Anything here? Anything in here? Got some robe. Alright, well, it's time to travel more and find more friends. On this perilous journey through caves, goblins, well, actually less goblins, worms. Oh, wait, I've been here. Okay, hold on, let me go on the other side then. I know I've been here, but try to start a town. Go up this way. Okay, I thought that place was attached to the next place. Where is this going? The good thing is I'm much more stronger than like before. Oh wait, is that? Oh no, that's the guy to buy a meal. That's right, I died. Buy his meal. For the warrior over there. Yes. There you go. Enjoy. Now join my team. Thank you. Charity is virtue. My brother in arms were slaughtered in defending this very town from monsters. If you are indeed of a skilled warrior, I, Eldrick, would like to accompany you. Why would I not say no? Okay, we got the warrior. So now we're ready for Goblin Slaying. Also, I should have watched Goblin Slayer. I actually never been spoiled on that. To be honest, like I'd never been spoiled on, like the only thing I know is some dude slays Goblin. Like I assume it's like what 13.5 episodes or something like that. And surprisingly, like no one's really said, hey, so Goblin Slayer has all these things. So I'm surprised that maybe I can get an item or weapon from. It's cool. What's that, a spear? I thought it was a stick. You can go axe, or it doesn't really matter, parry. Let's get him both do that, attack. Yeah, you know what? Get an axe. Wait, two-handed. +4. You know what? You get a spear then. Because I already got an axe. Alright. Should be able. Why is there 2 of you in here? Are we gonna crestfall? Thank you. Save. And then we can get those goblins. We just need to find our last party member, which is, so we got a thief. We got a thief and a warrior and a white mage. I forgot the last party member is even. The ones that put me in the grave, the mole man and his bat friend. That's right. I mean, I like the enemies look there, definitely look cute. I like the enemies. Ooh, garbage. For me, you're okay. You're already tanky. Like what? Is there an anime coming to an end? I know I have to watch Evangelion. Just because the memes and stuff like that. So, I haven't watched it. I remember when I was going to school. I think it was like elementary school. Yeah, I was like 14 years old or something like that. And then we're going to the museum, or I think the Royal Ontario Museum, if I recall, or the music hall. I can't remember which one. But we're going to some museum or something like that. And a friend was like, "Hey, have you ever seen a show called Evangelion?" I was like, "No, I never heard of it," and I didn't have any interest in it. But now, like, I guess because it's been memed out, and I've listened to like Cool Angel Pieces so many times, I was like, you know what? I think I should check out the anime when I have an open slot of animes to watch. Just to see. I mean, I practically know everything about it except for like maybe there's some details I don't know, but I'm gonna add that to a list of things to watch. I can't even get those goblins now. I mean, 3 of us versus 2 of them. I mean, I can't find the next part. Remember. But I never been to the desert. Maybe there's a desert town somewhere I can go to before I go there. And now they have 3 choices. They have 3 different choices to pick from. I hope they hit my thief guy because he's really not helping me out. No town here. Okay, I guess I'll. I mean, I could probably should probably go full life, but I haven't even used my magic. I haven't used my magic once. Save. Alright. Time to do my best Goblin Slayer impression. Everybody drink up. The king wants us to go get them. It's not like they're like a dragon or anything like that. Alright, there's 3 of them. Let's go, team. They can't take our mighty force. Okay, well, we got 1 down. This is for all the defeats that you gave me. Dab all you want, but dab in hell. There you go. Or wherever their souls go, wherever their ungodly souls go to. Oh, that's it? Dragon root? What does that do? Oh. I mean, I got body super hard just to get their dragon root. Actually, there might be something on the other side. Oh no, they brought Unk with them. Gobber and Hobber. Alright, well that's cool. Oh shoot, Unks did it. Oh god, these goblins don't play. Oh man, oh no, they're beating me up. Oh come on guys, I was just kidding. Dang it, they killed me. Ah. Got murdered. I mean, I guess that's what I get for walking in their cave and beating them up. They came out with the big guns. Alright, let's not go that way because, you know, I could. Let me go a little lower. I mean, it probably should be a certain level or have another character. I stop attacking like the best. Oh, even yeah. You know what? Stop attacking the best. Aldrich, come on, Aldrich. I give you a spear. Stop embarrassing me, Aldrich. Think we use more MP than I'm supposed to. Yeah, crit on their asses. Oh wait, oh, it heals everyone? Oh dang, I'm just... Wait, I think I just spent so much because... That. I'll probably come for that when I'm much more stronger. Oh, it's a hole. I was searching for something for you. Oh yeah? Break 'em, lads! Alright, let's go. Check an enemy quickly and lead them stun. Confusion. Alright, Hobbler gets confused. Confused Hobbler. Guess he was immune to it? Yeah, parried. Do this. Alright, rally. Oh, okay, it works for everybody. If he's not going to confuse, he'll leave him stunned. Okay, I think I need more heal than I need that. Okay, let's use our potion for the healer. Keep me alive, boys. I mean, he's new to the team. It's okay, he can die. Damn, I got hobbled by the gobble. Also, we're kind of hungry still. It's probably like the final. That's probably the final level still. But I'm more hungry than I had to. I want to grab a snack before if I had to keep going with this. And in that case, let me BRB. I am starving right now, so maybe that's why I can't kill these hobble and gobble, because they're just like, you can't fight on an empty stomach. Well, at least you can, but not me. BRB. All right, good night. Well, I know you're already gone, but good night, Steinberg. All right. I can't believe the clock was still going. But I'm feeling better now. A little famished, but I was a little famished. Hunger meter probably is a good idea, but also a bad idea. Oh, they just go around the same place. This is really for the thing. So I guess while I'm looking, I have to grind a little bit. So I'll try to finish this. Try to do the Goblin Cave. No, I've been here before. It's just that they will kill me because I guess they're just built. I guess they're higher level than me. Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe all these thieves are have to work to fight around there. Yeah, stop. I just remember, like, I was like, the fastest way to a man's heart is through their stomach, and I was like, yeah, I feel better now. I was like, yeah, I was like, oh, this game, but I can definitely play this game even longer now that I feel full. Oh yeah, sure, why not? This is a horror mod that Punk is playing. Oh, I got the shut here. Don't be it. Oh, cool! I get a Roblox reward for doing this. Let's start fishing a Roblox. All right. Well, oh, you're not. I thought you were gonna send it through the Discord. I was just sitting in the Discord waiting for like the link to pop up. I was like, where is it? If it's not Minecraft, it's Roblox. It's not Roblox, it's Minecraft. Alright, let's take a look at it. At least I play more Roblox. Like I play at least more Roblox than Minecraft, so I have no problem with Roblox. Except for the part where I don't want to be playing with little kids and then be seen as like a diddler. So that's what I was like. I only go there to visit. I don't stay there to play. I didn't expect this horror mod. Actually, I probably have to turn down this music because I can't hear it was 8-bit music.
I hear him. Hey man. What? Yo. Book. I hear him. Hey man. What? Yo.
I guess that's scary. I mean, apart from maybe the person is just kind of like playing it up. It was just like, oh, hey man, yo. I mean, I guess that again, it's a fear subjective in a way. And then I don't see Minecraft. I don't see it as I don't see how it can work. You know, you think that you're safe, then the monster starts building up. Yeah, I get that. That's just like you're just being chased in general. I get that.
Book. I hear him.
Yeah, you climb up and then you get this screen thing, and then the monster's coming up there. I mean, I dodged zombies by just encaving myself into like a rock wall. Like when I played Minecraft, I was like, "Oh shoot, zombies!" Well, I'll just close up my wall, and just wait till the zombies are gone away. So, in Minecraft, is like you literally could just build a glass wall around you, and you'd be okay. You sit there and just wait for it. So nothing. I don't know if anything can penetrate through anything other than like if they try to attack with weapons. But I assume like a clicker or not clicker. You know what I'm talking about? The green thing. It can. Maybe I didn't play on a good Minecraft thing. This can break through all blocks to even bedrock. Yeah, that thing. Whatever it's called. As you know, that emote doesn't give me a name. All I know is it says S. No, I need a name. Not what it does. I need creeper. Thank you. At least I was close. I was close. I said clicker because I was thinking C, but I guess it goes. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, the creeper was there to blow up your stuff, and I guess whatever the skeletons can. Bad uncle. That's what. No. I'm bad uncle if I don't know what V Bucks are. That's the only time I'm a bad uncle when I don't know what V Bucks are. I can be called a bad uncle, but for this, I don't know. No one I know that is younger than me in my family plays Minecraft. They're probably playing most likely playing Roblox and whatever fads out there. So did you know that Terraria has creepers too, but they're spiders instead? No, I did actually just like I did find out today because I woke up from a dream and then I was like slime mother. What the hell's a slime mother? So I googled it up and I was like it did take me to Terraria. So I was like, oh, okay. I don't know. So I was just like, I woke up and was like, what's a slime monster? It's like something that like how you have like a slime king and stuff like that. I was just like slime mother. Let me look up a slime mother on my phone. And I'm like, oh, that's Terraria. Maybe I heard someone say it or something like that. But what happens is like, no, I didn't know they had creepers or clickers, or you want to call them. So I guess in some sort of way, yeah, sure, you can block a wall, and I don't find skip. Especially we can build anything. You can build like a steel wall and just run away. And plus it's Minecraft, so that's the thing about it. It's not as scary. I guess that's the problem. Did I turn this thing down? I did turn it down. I guess that's the problem. I'm not fearing. I'm not afraid of what is it because it's like it's like the game is like a childish game, so it already puts in the box of, oh yeah, this can't be that scary. Come on, I mean you could put a bunch of ghosts and stuff like that to chase you, but at the end of the day, once you figure out how to like the mechanics of it, it becomes just a problem. That's the problem. But again, don't base your game around like my thoughts. I mean, obviously I won't. I don't like fear will not catch me like some child who's like, oh no, wait my saves or something like that. You know, just save, go out, copy a save and then save outside the save, and then bring it back when you need to save. There. I don't know what extras over there. Basement. Oh, okay, that's what the rat's problem is. Wow, I killed that thing so easily. Kill that rat too. Kill that rat too. Anything here, anything in here, anything in here, anything in here. I would say like, other than Resident Evil, I think the scary game I actually played with zombies would be called, I think it's called A Killing Antidote. It's in the early access, but it was like, I guess because like the zombies were not like, you can shoot them and they're like, oh, I'm gone down in one shot. They were like a little sturdier and they leap at you and stuff like that. It was like, okay, well, I've been here. That's the difference. And I need to get over there. That's what I need to do. How do I get over there? I mean, this place is cut off. Mage place. How do I get around here? Do I actually have to talk to the captain and he'll let me go across or something? Are you the guy? And you just ship to her. You know it's up here. And the weapons don't really expand, so it sounds like everything happening. Oh, welcome back. Okay, nothing's up there. Maybe I just had to brave the Goblin Cave. Even though I'm looking for another party member, I think I might have just had to brave the Goblin Cave. Because I checked every town. I didn't talk to everyone, of course, but I guess I just had to brave it. Who am I missing? Let's see. Here. Exit for a second. New. Got the warrior. Oh, the mate. Okay, I need you. Oh, what's this? Let me reset. Best intuitive controller. That's nice. At least the game's like, yeah, you should use a controller. But it doesn't really add anything to... Adding a controller doesn't really add anything to the game. Alright, so maybe I need to go to the mage village and talk to the mages. Actually, no. No, I didn't find a mage in the mage village. There's mages in the mage village, but they're not really helping. They're not trying to help me out. Because I'm going to have to face the inevitable one, and the inevitable thing is actually going to thing out there. Okay, that's Naga thing, but you guys want to join me? Stairs here. How about you? Oh wait, I see a mage right here. Of course. There. After running around everywhere, here's a mage. Excuse me, I would like to offer you my service as it were. My name is Sene, and I am a student mage. I'm bored to study and I want to learn out in the field. Though you must understand, I still need supplies and money for my research. 200 ought to do it. You'll find a companion of a magician is worth more than the most. All right, now we're ready to beat those goblins up. A garter staff? Garland staff? Optimize. Oh, it actually has, so it's the second one. No, I don't need to save it. So this guy saves and this place he's standing is saved. Alright, so the 4 adventurers went on the adventure. Before I did that, we bought ourselves some armor to protect ourselves. No one seems to need it. No fussing on anyone, so I think we have what we need. You can only take that. Everyone's got this. You got that. I'll take one in the bag. And that's gonna be for you. Actually, that was a good idea. Yeah, you know what? Let me buy more. Do my shield and buckler. Oh, I wasted my money. And what else can we buy with the rest of the cash we have? I would love to chug build, but do I need to chug? That's a problem. I probably don't, but it's probably like, I mean, it will help, but it also doesn't seem like it'll help me at the same time. Because it's not like they're like chipping at my life, and I'm like, drink up. No, it's more like they hit hard. I hit hard too. It just depends who's wins. Oh, that shroom, that mushroom looks like he's on shrooms. Also looks like Kirby, but also looks like he's on shrooms. Fun guy. Fire slash and other stuff. Okay. I don't think I have to talk to the king. Okay, heal up. And throw down. So let's go straight to the Hoblin. Do I really want to fight them? Yeah, you know what? Let's Fire slash on Hobber. Even though I should probably save it. Regain the whole party. Static and Witch Ward. Oh, okay, well, you know what? Sure. Ow! Spell Shine. Drain, burn. Okay, there you go. Do I really? Okay. I mean, pretty sure I should be able to find him. Escape. Medicine, it's probably what I need, but don't need. Cure the bats. Okay, escape. Escape. 4 chances to escape. Alright, so I'll save here. Magic. Item. Ether. Alright, let's go at these. Break 'em, lads. Alright, round 2. Fight. Lowers the attack of all enemies. Okay, so Drain does that. Ambush. Confused. I mean, I would lower their attack. That's all thing. It says all. So let's lower their attack. Oh, you stunned me? rally us. Give us a fighting chance. Heals. And what can you do? You can confuse, you can ambush. So I'll attack you. Stun. Oh, finally got stunned. Okay, Fire Slash on Hobber. Oh, he's looking like a threat right now. Strikes a random enemy with weak lightning, chance to stun, or can burn. Goblins hate fire. It's proven. Who are you attacking? I'm out of juice. Okay, you know what? You get to get healed by my potion. Okay, he's unstunned. So put him back in stun. And no one told him he can leave. Get back into stun. Start killing off these. I mean, I should have concentrated on the Hobber. I mean, I already done enough damage on him. I'd ask him a question. So we got my man get back out of stun? You're lucky. Kill him. You should have stayed in stun, you wouldn't have died first. That's fine. You did enough work. Just one more dapping goblin left. And we're gonna fire slash him. You know what? And then we're gonna beat him with our garland stick, and he's dead. Well, you know, second time around it was much more easier. Bugger. Alright. Snake gem. 50 gold. More gold. Dragon root. Elixir. Money. Money. Yeah. Yeah. What's the armor? Okay, well, now we gotta get out of here. I mean, we won, but at least I can give myself a studded armor. And I'm using the lazy button. While King, I did the job. Those goblins weren't that tough. I mean, the Hopper, yeah, he was definitely tough, but that's what we're gonna tell him. We're gonna be like, yeah, he hobbled me a little bit. He humbled me a lot, hobbled me a little bit, but when we came around and we had the mage, the guy was nothing. It's cool when you have a mage on the team and a healer. Actually, we got the whole balance, actually, except for I don't want to fight my way out there. I feel like we might die. That's why. That's what we're gonna tell the king. Let's close this town because I don't want to lose my mage. Save there. I mean, I never thought about, like, you know, making a whole map that's upstairs. Not that I have a lot of upstairs level areas, but I mean, oh wait, we're going the wrong direction. I guess when it, like, one of my problems is like filling the world of interesting things. Oh, this guy really. This guy brought the knife and fork. What's your name? Bug Shrew. Brought the knife and fork. He's ready for this. He was born with a knife and fork in his hand. What hole? This is the right castle? No, this is the other castle. This is a fortress. Yeah, so the problem is like I couldn't trying to fill the world with something interesting. Which I would love to like, but I don't know what all things can be considered interesting, but trying to fill it up with big interesting things. Oh, Sir King, well, here's what happened. We beat Hobble, and we also beat up some goblins. We ran around the whole place. We caught ourselves a mage, and that's how our story goes. We also fought some thug mushrooms. You know, this one, he had a knife and fork in his hand. Don't know where he got it from. And we fought his other friend that was just a crackhead mushroom, or I mean, it was on shrooms. And that's how we save the Desert Kingdom. What do you have to say for yourself? Ah, I hear it was you, brave Torrent, who drove the goblins from the cave to the south. Please accept this humble gift on behalf of the king. The king gave you 250 and a slip band. Good luck on your journey, Torrent. Okay, well, hey, do you want to tell us where we want to go now, or are you just like... Well, I guess the next person we meet, we'll have to tell them the story of how we got here. Still need to find a Naga. Haven't found that yet. That's the mage village. Maybe just keep it at least to the other side. Or maybe I gotta take a boat. Okay, or can you point me towards this Naga that you guys are having problems with? Like, that'd be nice. Please tell me where I need to go. I am lost. Oh, now you box me in. I don't know where to go. That's not gonna help me. Maybe there's a cave that actually goes across the thing. I mean, usually it would be... We'll go back up here just to check. No, nothing's there. Let me check the game page. Because everyone's like, hey, go down to the south and deal with that problem. Now they're like, we got a new problem, but I don't know. You gotta find it yourself. Okay, where's the... This one. This one. Okay, defeated that. Defeated that. Okay, let me see. Okay, so classic fantasy adventure, inspired by Dragon Quest, the 1980s. Battle through monsters and tactical turn-based something. Choose who you want to be. Dual casting. Discover hidden locations, combine your class. Hmm. I mean, maybe that's it. I mean, where else can it go? I'm looking at the game page, and they're just like, there's not really like a lot of screenshots to tell you like, yeah, there's that place you can go and that place you can go. I mean, I guess usually games be like, hey, end of demo. But I've been there. I think. And I see a tower in the north. Well, no, because the reason why it's been long is because we've been chatting over the game. we've been chatting over the game, but I don't think it's that long as long as you like your focus. But I think the problem is trying to find out where the next objective is. I mean, I gotta do something here. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. This is probably it right now. The altar is empty. Place a snake gem. Yes. There you go. That's the problem because I had a snake gem that I didn't know I had to bring back here. I was like, where'd I go now? Oh. Yeah, and we've been chatting like over this game, so we didn't even bother playing it till now. Open the door to the key. Go see some snake ladies. Ether. Wanna go and see some nagas. Oh, hold on. We need to kill these things. We gotta kill regular snakes and bugs. I still didn't answer the question. I mean, a harpy and nagas. What else is out there that are your what, a Greek fantasy? I mean, Greek mythology. The Gorgon. And then apparently, like, I think Medusa had sisters or something like that. If I was told. Yeah, a Gorgon is like it's like it's not a Naga. Apparently, there's like subclasses. So there you got like you get like, I guess it depends on how much is snake and how much is human. So they get like subbed. The Gorgon is the one with the hairs, but I think Medusa has sisters. If I recall, I was told a story about that. Yeah, they're subs. Yeah, they're ukis and semis. I don't know which one's which. Don't quote me on those. I'm not part of that fandom. I just know they exist. But yeah, it's something. There's more to it than like you hear. Oh yes, subs. Yes. They're tier 1 subs. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, they're definitely tier 1 subs, and that's why they turn their people to stone because they don't know how to get higher, or they want anyone higher than them. Oh, you need to go. A key. Uh-oh, now we gotta go around to find another door. I still don't know where that door is. A hidden floor next to a door and a key. It opens the place. I should have saved. Human, here to give me more gifts. Oh, it's just a snake. It's just a head on a snake. Is that like a mutation? That's a. I mean, you guys are afraid of that? Okay, well, I guess. Ouch. Okay, you guys are afraid of that. I see. Okay. Well, it's gotta go fast. Now we gotta kill it. It just killed my mage. Silence. Harms enemies with weak holy magic. Chance to blind. See the light. That's right. All right. Anyways, I'll worry about your snake boyfriends later on. Okay. Well, should probably worry about the snake boyfriends now. Do I want to do it again just for the memes? Let's do it. See the light. Okay, well, all right. Well, I wasted my time. I should have just brought my team back to life. Dang. At least it was funny. Fire slash that one. Oh, put him to sleep. I mean, he just woke up from death. I see how you play. I don't remember if it's there this direction. Okay, I gotta go up here first. I'll make sure I say before. See the light! And blast the light. I'll fight these. I mean, I could kill the add-ons, but I still... I think they're just to slow me down. Also, that's... They worship that thing? I mean, come on, townspeople. Like, were you guys really scared of that? Like, oh man, I don't know about that. This looks like my ex-wife with a snake body. I don't trust her. Okay, I'll save here. And then we'll go round 2. Oh, that's a boat behind them. Okay. So I'll try and lower your attack. Get decreased. Alright, fire and light maybe, but maybe if I freeze you. Snakes hate ice, right? Yes, they do. They certainly do. Also, snakes hate fire, right? Most things hate fire. I missed. Snakes hate light, right? Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do it yet. We're gonna hit the regen. I'll take that freezing tick damage. Snakes getting stunned, right? I guess she got out of it. I guess you're gonna get one. Get cold. Now get hot. Now see the light! Okay, and let me confuse this one. Well, yeah, get confused and bite your friend. What? Did you heal him? I mean, that's a good idea. Heal him. Yes, okay, dead. Alright, let's just wail on these other snakes. Look how easy they were. Oh, shoot, I didn't say it because I did it, but I didn't say it. Dark. Let me take this boat. Nudge the ship out of shore. Let me save the village. Let's go talk to the people back in the village. I saved their village and I saved everyone. They should thank me because I did my job. Oh. Well, actually, let me go back to the village and see what they're saying. Quite a long way to park. You killed a Naga and rescued my ship. Oh, thank you. You can keep it as a thanks. And that's how I killed the Naga. I mean, that Naga is dead. We can finally relax. Yep. All thanks to me. Guys didn't do jack. I mean, what you got? You guys gave it presents. Like, you know, she'd be coming back for some more. That's what you shouldn't do. Unless you're gonna put a ring on that Naga, which I don't think you could. I mean, there's no fingers on the hand. But that was the problem with you guys. You shouldn't have gave her presents. You shouldn't have given any time. You shouldn't actually, you know. That's why she thought you kind of liked her. All right, so let's take this boat. Sailing past this point will end the demo. Is that okay? Yes. And that is Astral Kingdom. Now I don't get the part of Astral or the Kingdom. It was alright. I mean, the music. I mean, you can't. I couldn't listen to it. I couldn't listen to the music in the background. It didn't help me out. The art style. I mean, it's just pixel, so it's not nothing to go with. It's just really just focus on the gameplay. Which, yeah, if you're going for a focus, if you're focusing on the gameplay, sure. And again, this just reminds me of the other game that has almost the same kind of style of I forget what it's called, but if you go back to my channel you'll see, but it has the same style of like opening, music, characters, and I guess everyone's trying to capture the 8-bit style and stuff like that. Doesn't feel any different from it. I mean, maybe there's less of a story in this one and more of a not objection, more of a I forgot what the word is. More of a objective, yes. More of an objective to just go to places and defeat the thing. Less about like the story about the characters, but more about the world and stuff like that. Compared to another game, which is like they're about the characters, but they had to highlight their trauma and stuff like that. But this one is just about the world. So you're like, okay, my job is to save the world. And it doesn't have that like modern writing, even though it doesn't really have much writing in it. It doesn't have. It's really, this one I would say is closer to like a classic game than like an RPG maker game that's just like trying to be a classic game, but trying to deconstruct RPGs. Again, both of them were the game I played. They're both based off of like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Like games that, well, less Dragon Quest, but yeah, this one's very retro. It's like, yeah, very retro-esque. So, but compared to the other one I played, because I just uploaded a video not too long ago, what they're trying to do was they're trying to do that. They weren't doing retro, but they were trying to do old school games and stuff like that. But with their story, they didn't really nail it because they went with more modern writing and all this like British dialogue. This is just straight to like, yeah, pop in your NES, play the game. I defeated the dragon thing, and the story is about the kingdom itself, about the world. That's the character, and you play as the heroes of the world. So I haven't played Dragon Quest, but I do understand like Dragon Quest. Yeah, I haven't played Dragon Quest, but I do understand like old games and stuff. And this definitely goes back to that kind of stuff. If you're looking for something, guess quick and straight to like nostalgic, yeah, this game probably has everything that I was like, I don't like it, but it's probably because it's like I'm not something I'm used to. So I would recommend this game, even though I'm just like, but it's probably a depending on who's playing it. Anyways, off to the next one. Oh, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and you'll see the description in the video below. Okay, I had enough of that. I can only take so much. I can only take so much until I had to stop it. All right, now we can do some motor slicing. We got chapter 6 of motor slice. And see how much I was like, whoa, look at that. I was like, finally. I do appreciate these appreciate these game requests, because what happens is, like, at the same time I learned something. I hope you guys learned something too. I learned something about, game development, kind of breaking it down. No matter like how bad the game is, like the game could be like garbage tier and stuff like that, it's still a learning experience, and that's what I like about these things. You're sharing your likes and your experiences with me, that I was like, oh yeah, and then I can compare them together. Like that last game, I think it was called, I forgot what it was called. It recently just came up on my channel, and then I was like, I was looking, so I was trying to like look back into the game page. I was like, wait a minute, this character, because I want to give it its time, because I don't want to just go jump out of it. I wanted to have at least some kind of way to critique the game. So the whole story is like the guy Tandri is named after like some goddess or something like that. Um, and then this mage is trying to work through try to separate her trauma from power. And I'm like, wait a minute, stop. I didn't, because I never read I don't read a page. When I jump into these games, I don't go and read a page first and be like, all right, what is the description of it? Because I know I'm going to be disappointed. I know I'm going to be disappointed 70% of the time, because I'm going to be like, oh, that looks good. Look at the artwork. Oh, I already make an assumption of what's going on. Then I play the game, and then the game reinforces the assumption. I'm like, oh. So if I don't read the beginning of and kind of just jump into it, then be surprised what the game has. It's like when the dev's not around, and like the devs, and you're playing a game without the dev, because again, most of the games we play in Pack in the past, we never had the dev with us. They release a game on a console, you play it, you go through it, and you question, hey, what would they mean by that? In this case, if you got to see the game page and see everything they said, you're just like, oh no. And the artwork, you're like, oh, even worse. But the game I recently played, I was like, all right. So the mage is trying to separate the trauma from the power. I'm like, okay, trauma, that's a key. And then there's this like guy fighting with his fate. I'm like, so the hero, or not the hero, but like the Clark Kent guy, because he had the strong jaw, he got that looks maxing and stuff like that. He's fighting with fate. I'm like, that's not what. This is not. Just sounds like heroic. I completed the game. Well, I didn't complete the game. The time caught up with me. But the fact is, like, the characters didn't seem like character. Their personality was terrible. And then I was like, oh, this is just all modern writing. It's not like they're getting like Disney quotes out there, like the Marvels or something like that. It was just like, this is not what the character I expect to be coming. Oh, first light. Oh, what do you call it again? 007 First Light. Oh, that's why they're on. That's why they're streaming. Okay. Um. Yeah. So like so I'm playing the game, just like, all right, I see what you're trying to do here, but I didn't want to. But I could already tell by the what drawing they used, because like, it's either you go AI of anime or you go Western ideology with your game, and it's like at first glance I can just tell, and I'm just like, you know what? Hopefully, maybe, just hopefully, it just looks like it, but no, it turns out to be like it. I'm just like, okay. I look by my eyes, I see, and I'm just like, bruh, I know this ain't good, but I'm just gonna give it a chance because it might just surprise me. It might just be like we just hired this person to do the work. We didn't really mean to. It's just we just know a friend. But no, but first glance, it's just like, but you want to still give the people what they want, right? So if you enjoy it and you're liking, well, there's a piece of dust flying around the camera, and if you're enjoying it and you like what you see, then yeah, that mean as long as you're entertained by it, right? Uh, let me see. Take this. The game is slowly loading up. Take that. Take that. And I don't deduct myself from some channel points. Where is the game? Game? Hello, game. I would like to start the motor slicing. We got chapter 6 of motor slice. And we got some giant dinosaur robots to kill. Ah, there we go. This actually puts a straight in my throat. Hey, 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 it's motor slice. Hey, get in. It's crazy taxi. Oh, yeah, that does put a straight in my throat. After this game, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Hey, is that a motor slide? Okay. Last time we were playing, I discovered that she's a tsundere. So, apparently, the game's just like, yeah, it's the idea. She's Sunsun. So I'm like, but no, she loves it. She loves it. So don't be afraid. Just pat her on her head. Even though she looks like she doesn't want. We can continue the game. But I still want to know what's going on in this world. Like, what is... I mean, I think I got a little spoiler. I'm trying to go in blind. I'm glad I'm not a lot... I mean, a lot of people should be playing this game. But I'm also glad that I'm not getting a lot of spoilers on this game. Oh, yeah, that's shaky. So it's not like I got spoiled on anything. Except for the looking at the... looking at some trophies or something like that, where it's like, hey, this person or something. I was like, huh. But I'm still going in blind. Do I need to... No. So I'm glad I'm not seeing much about it. But I mean, if you like Shadow Colossus, I mean, why not? Okay, well, that was a bad idea. And I like the aesthetic of this, and I keep on claiming that because exactly. Don't worry, these saws. I bet I can parry these saws if I try hard enough. Okay. Okay, hold on. I bet I can parry these saws if I try hard enough. Just watch. No, I can't. I bet it can. Watch. See, like that. I just have to. It just took me the second try. It took me 2 tries, but you know I got it. Oh, girl, don't do it. I'm a little rusty because I've been playing in a week. I do that. Slide under that. Oh. It's been a whole week. I forgot all the cool stuff. This. Slide under here. Okay. Good thing. Okay, a little disoriented, but I got it. Jump. Oh no! Keep running. Does this game count your death count? I bet by the end of the game it will. By the end of the game, it probably does. It's going to be pretty gnarly, I know. I hope it also, you know, counts how many cool things I did. You know? To balance off all the bad things I did. Time to motor slice! Oh no, I'm motor slicing! Oh, that's scary. That was real scary because... Oh, snips! Oh, really? Come on. That. Run up. Okay, wait. Hold. Okay, slide underneath this. Carry that. I mean, I can probably run without. Don't need to do it all the time. Okay, jump across here. Jump across there. Jump across here. Jump. Slice! Motor slice! Alright, let's go. Oh, fallen. I can't get up. Oh yeah, motor I just didn't know if there was any walls to save me from falling down to into the earth. I was hoping there was going to be a checkpoint. Oh wait, you can just... Oh, you don't have to run through all that. Okay, cool. I guess you need adrenaline to keep running. Motor slicing across this wall. Let me get a little lower. Maybe I can get down to the ground. Maybe I'm just too high. Take it slow. Take it slow. We just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. We're just ordinary people. I guess I have to jump. I guess I have to. Baby, we just ordinary people. We have to take it slow. Take it slow. Oh. This time we'll take it slow. Okay, okay, so do I was trying to go down, but it seems like it forced me to go across. Oh! Oh, that's my fault. Yeah, I deserved that. Yeah, I jumped. I panicked, I jumped. I panicked, I jumped, I did everything that's wrong. Okay, jump, run, jump, run, jump. Motor slice, go down. Run, jump, run, jump, run, jump, run, jump. I don't know. I don't want to stop running. That's okay. That's what I can't figure out. I know I can't jump on that thing. Okay, jump, run, jump, run, jump. Motor slice. Motor slice. Motor slice. Okay, jump. I just need to figure out where to go. If like I can't jump over it. Maybe I have to jump. I don't know. I can't figure out. Oh, caught the back of my head. Run, jump, motor slice. Go lower. Jump. Okay, maybe I have to. There's nowhere to go lower. Slide. Off. Slide. Jump. 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 Motor slice. Run. Jump. Run. Jump. No safety. Okay, can I get down? Maybe there's a way I can get down from there. If I put a cup of coffee on because it's gonna take a while. Okay, I'm not. Oh wait! I could get down there. Oh wait! Oh, all right. I just did it all wrong. Okay, run, jump, run, jump. Motor slice. Okay, slow my descent. Slow my descent. Slow my descent. Slow my descent. Slow down my descent. Okay, cool. Yay! I outsmarted the game. That's right. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Wait, where am I now? Oh, really? Come on, that means, what am I doing here? This is a good idea or a bad idea? I mean, I guess I could be down here. That's obviously death. If I go up, that's obviously death. I'll try to jump up. This is the tender way. Okay, cool. Oh no. Okay. All right. What did I discover? There was an edge on the ground. So I was sliding down as soon as I touched it. So I had to time my jump with the rolling pin. So maybe I was doing it right, but okay, jump. Roll. Okay, now I'm just being hasty because I can't. Okay, so this is a roll. Oh, okay. Jump. Okay, I did it. Okay, so how do I explain this? I mean, there's nothing to explain. Just I'm glad that was really delayed. But I had to run, slide down, and yeah, I mean, I couldn't, I can't catch everything. Wow. Let me do something. So where's that dinosaur that was tearing up the place? Like, I assume it would be here, of all places. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out how. I mean, I guess it's a Gooter game, but I guess I still can't figure out which part. Cause that's the one like I still haven't watched that person's review, but I was watching another of their YouTube thing. I guess they just hate things just for the fun of it. But yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends on what you're playing for. That really consists of like what part of this game would be a gooder game. No, I'm doing this way. I'm doing for the adventure. I mean, you can. I guess you can do a little bit of things with Orby, like, hey Orby, let's take a selfie and thing, and look at me. But it's not like other games. There's like, oh, she's really trying to take off her clothes. Look at this. No, you better. Oh wow. Okay, sure, okay, whatever. Wow. Okay. Right. Well. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm alive. Okay. I was expecting death, but I did not die. Well, surprise. And sometimes you expect death, but sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't get it. It's not all the time you're not. I guess it's not granted to everyone. Like Vamp. Are you the one who could show me death? Ride it. Oh, I have. I'm trying to remember what Vamp sounds like. But the one that could show me death. Where? Let's aim for it this time. If we don't miss it, at least we'll catch a pull. Took that. Features.
At least give me a ride, since you don't have all those fancy operator mode features.
Right in my ball. Get off. You're too heavy.
You should be more useful.
I could set to vibrate motion if you want me to. That's my one setting I have on probably, I know, light and laser mode. Probably RAM too. I could probably RAM things, but also I can go to washing machine mode. You're too heavy. Stop. That was a third attempt. Let's try again. I was going for the you too heavy girl. Because you gotta lose that chainsaw. Let's go with the natural feeling. She's gonna hate me.
Why can't you just fly me to the top?
You know what? That's a good question. That would be less of a game then.
How can I exploit you, drone?
We could do a game over verse. Maybe I can be your armor or something like that. Oh, you don't, no touchy? Oh. Yeah, she has a robot, or I'm the robot, really. Yes, I did. No, I guess I like. I guess I like the aesthetics. I guess there's aesthetic to like from it, you know. I didn't watch it. I don't know if there's another episode, but I guess there's aesthetic. At least there's aesthetic to like. Well, I not totally like. I'm not like. I'm still not convinced with the story. Maybe I should watch an episode by myself, but I'm still not convinced with the story. Is that a way I can slide through? You. Yeah. So what happens is I did watch it, but I think there's much more. I think I need to like watch another episode of it. Did I get anything else? Okay, now I need to figure out where to go. Oh, there's still one more. Is that another one? Oh, I gotta go over there. Oh, okay. I lost it, that's why. Maybe I should go an opposite way. Does this one goes first? Unless I use the oh. That's where I need to go, but I don't want to go. So yeah, I mean, I did watch it, but I still haven't loved it yet. I think it still needs time to grow on me. But I'll make a reference to it. I do make references to like to tons of things. So just because I don't watch it, I can still make a reference to it. Unless there's just like, you know, unspoken rule in the fandom is like, no, you gotta watch it and love it before you can really like it. Also, you know, who knows what you better love it before the fandom destroys it. Knowing how happened to Goosework and the Amazing Digital Circus. That was easy. Yeah, knowing what happened to Goosework and the Amazing Digital Circus. They better love it before the fans start destroying the fandom with their thing. Yeah, there's been drama. I mean, like with the Amazing Digital Circus. I mean, Goosework just said, "All right, I'm done. I'm not doing this ever again." Because like the fans wanted a shipping that that one called the dev that the animator didn't want, that it was not canon, and they were like threatening the person. I mean that was the end of the series, anyways. Yeah, but the fandom didn't want what they were getting. They wanted something more. They wanted something that they thought was right. It's more like they're hijacking the franchise than they are just appreciating what the animator or the dev is giving them. You know, it's like, hey, if you make your story Crimson Nistel, and then they wanted to ship all your characters together, and you're like, well, I don't want that. I mean, the quitting doesn't change anything because they already finished things. I guess so, that does. But I guess maybe I'm not sure if they threatened the person or something like that. But I know that they quit because the fans were just like, were rabid. Was there anything supposed to be happening here? It was additional. It's more additional to just like, all right, you don't like what I give you. All right, I'm going on. It's more. I think it's more. Wait, I can turn the light on. I totally forgot I can turn the light on here. I believe there's more additional stuff to. Oh, true. It turns out there's a door here that I did not. That I just kind of just ignored. Yeah, but it turns out there may be additional stuff to like, how the fans were like, you should do what we want. It's like, no, I want to do what I want. And it's like if you had your own fandom and stuff like that, and they're telling you how to make your own thing. You know, Crimson Initial shouldn't be about red stones. It should be about blue stones. And these blue stones should represent us and what we like. Alright, time to fight T-Rex. Let's take a picture of Orby first. Hey Orby, check this out. Actually, that's pretty... Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh wait, you're doing it wrong. Looks like Goose didn't take the Nova's advice. Ignore the fandom? Oh yeah, what was it again? Yeah, well... Don't, no, wait, it's a person. No. Here's the thing about it. I'm trying to get the trying to do the thing. Well, you can't. Okay, just ignore the content they give you. No, well, this is the problem. The idea is that as this is your people that want to interact with you. Because what happens is like as again, do you turn the light on? Yeah, as these people, as your fans want to interact with you, they're like, hey. I want you. They wanted to tell you about they want to sell your art and stuff like that. I don't think it's as easy because if you're the one creating it, you want people to, like game development. You want people to know more about it. Oh, I thought it was a random person in the fandom, not actual. No, it's actual creator, actual creator, and that's the difference. The creators like has to deal with the people who are like, I guess whatever they're doing. I don't know if it's they're sending threats or some sort of thing like that, but they're doing something that would make them want to push away from their own creation. And then if you put yourself in that kind of spot, hey, I made this whole story thing, and this is what I want with it. And then the people are like, nah, we don't like that. You should do it like this. It's gonna be pretty difficult. Oh yeah, you know what? I need to update this for. This needs to be for the thumbnail. That's why. I remember I had to. This is a thumbnail thing that I want to do every time I update the live stream thumbnail. Where's the light? It's good enough. This is for whatever boss we're gonna be fighting. And good. Oh, senpai. I mean, oh, oh, ooh, Cashman. I know. Ooh, Cashman. Oh, actually, that's a better view of it. I can screenshot that. So this is for me in the future, so I can do a screenshot of it. Ooh, Cashman. I really should turn that into a thing, but it's only like an inside joke. So yeah, think about that and think about, hey, I have a series and someone's gonna try, take it from me because I already did the hard work and all they gotta do is just be like, oh yeah, we want this to be the thing we want. Ooh, Cashman. Devastator. Actually, what am I doing? I can, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna parry this. I'm gonna parry this guy. Need a hit? No, not yet. Oh wow, we're shooting missiles at me? That was crazy. Alright, let's see if I can parry it. Oh, I missed. At least you need to parry one. Wait. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me already. I want to make this look cool if it does work. I'll stand right here so you can hit me. Okay, cool. I think I need to get under his boot deal. I want to know if it works. Come on. Apparently, I could have parried the thing on the other thing. Okay, well, I wasn't holding it. Come on. I want to do something cool. Okay, well, I guess I maybe swung too early. Okay. I'll parry the blades then. Okay, well, I guess I have to keep swinging. Okay, I guess I can only swing on one. Of it. Take that. I mean that's cool, but I think I can parry the shovels. Okay, maybe I can't. Because yeah, again, I saw you can parry the giant oven machine, And there's a cheat. I believe there's an achievement for doing that one Metal Gear one. So that means you can probably do it to every enemy. Okay, well, okay, walk into that one. What? Give me 2 more chances. Maybe I might get a second. Okay, not that. That doesn't count. Okay, I guess you get this thing one time. Yeah. Can't get that one on there. Alright, sick. Yeah, swing this one on me. Alright, well, you missed, but... Alright. Yeah, here we go. You missed. It's just a little closer, you know, let's make it cool. It's like you're not trying to kill me. You're just teasing me. Last one. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Maybe I can parry your wheels. Alright, well, you know, at least I tried. I mean, I'm going to try if I can. Alright, let's go try to jump it up. Oh, I'm in the shovel. Oh, that counts as death. Oh. Well, that one didn't work out. You know, I'll come to you instead. Work out. All right, so how do I scale you? Turns on a dime. That doesn't work out. So that means I have to slice my way up his arms. Man, just right above my head. That's it. That's. Oh, here we go. Time to motor slice this wheel apart. I mean, it's not really a wheel; it's a track. But you get the point. Woo! Woo! Can't shoot me. Woo! Woo! I'm gonna go right across this and make it go boom. Yo, those leg spins really good. I mean, I didn't expect it to get caught like that. To be honest, I was I'll try to work my way up then, up the arms. Nope. I mean, I can attack the legs, but I still need to get up. I guess I'm too late to do that one. And I'm in the shovel, so that's gonna hurt. It's gonna get me killed. Because that counts as like damage if I stay in the shovel. Not getting up there in time. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, I don't know what I did.
But it's time to motor slice our way up. That's what I know I can do. Oh yeah, baby, a slice.
Oh boy, I don't want to slice over there. That's gonna get me killed. I don't know what I did, but I guess I hit a pillar, I assume?
Oh yeah, I got motorcycle slow down time. Take that, robot.
I mean, also up there, too. I mean, when the music got hyped, I realized I did something right. Like, I wait for you to stop. No, those chainsaws will catch me. Wait.
Oh, it's time to move. It's time to motor slice right across this can. We're cutting it down tonight, baby. Let's go.
And we're probably going to die. Yeah, I thought so. I had a feeling. I had an inkling. Okay, then we jump over the fence, maybe.
And then we start motor slicing right across this part. And we stop. And we motor slice right across back on this part. And then we stop. And we motor slice back our way up.
I don't think I can climb the fence. Barbed wire, ouch. It didn't really hurt me, actually. Maybe we drop down and slice. Oh, this thing's still alive. Oh, let me try the other side. Okay, well, that's a high, isn't it? I'll come for the head. The head seems the easiest, so I'll come for you later. We'll just try these parts.
Yeah, now we motor slice it across this part. Wait, there's an opening? Where's that go? We'll have to find out when we motor slice right inside of it.
Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a hole. Woo! I-E-G! Woo!
Send it back.
Oh, I walked right into it still. Well, I mean, how did I get in? I mean, how that?
I know how to get out, but I don't know how to get in. And now we motor slice this can right open. Oh no, we gotta go back up. And then we gotta go up again. And we give it that chip damage. And then we slice away this way, right into the blade.
We get motor sliced by our own, by the motor. That's slicing me.
This boss will require a lot of finessing. turn my body this way and turn my body.
Okay, well, I'll leave the head part. I just need to get back inside there again to figure out how to do that.
Ying, ying, ying. Now we're cutting over here. And robot's gonna, oh no, it's got safety bars.
Okay, can I go back there now again? Okay. So let's see. I need to figure out how to get down, and I also need to figure out how to slice to the opening. So if I go over here,
and then motorslice my way inside there.
and then turn on my light. Maybe stay low. That'd be smart. Can't kill what you can't hit.
Oh my goodness. There's a hole.
Oh, that's why.
And now we're gonna cut the core because it's time to MOTORSLICE. No rotation for you. You stay still, baby.
Alright, well, I killed that part. Oh, it's still moving. Alright, never mind. Oh, but at least it got me down. I guess that's one way to get down. I mean, what if I hit this cord here? Yeah, it's not gonna help me. Woo! Woo! Okay, the second checkpoint. But that's not actually great. It's good for that guy at a checkpoint. It's not great that I didn't do anything between the checkpoints. So there's some goods and then a lot of bads. They're gonna spin on me? Don't do it.
Oh yeah, don't spin on me. Don't yuck my MOTORSLICE.
Get back under center. Bro, can I discuss about synergies? Sure, what is that?
You can talk about synergies and a lot of people being
Oh gosh, my throat's gonna hurt. I can't keep this up. Oh, I went under the wheels.
I can't keep this up, hurts. Wait. Oh yeah, the slow it down. They become slow, but never fast.
Really trying to shoot me up, huh? Oh!
Oh yeah, slow that blade down and let it slowly cut. Better a MOTORSLICE.
Alright, now I need to find my way back up. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. How do you come down? How do you crumble down again? What'd you do? Did you hit a pillar or what?
She won't stop spinning because MOTORSLICing.
I forgot how to even got you to bow down. Oh! Oh, I went under the wheel. You know, I'll work my way up. I gotta figure out how to do this part. Is it because you hit a pillar or what? Let's go. You want to hit me? Oh, you knocked yourself out. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, did I already get this part? Does this count as one? Does that count as one? Really? Okay. Yes. Oh, and I can save it. Rolling around this. Rolling around the speed zone. Got a place to go. Gotta find my rainbow. Gotta find my rainbow.
Oh, sh...
I was thinking of Sonic while I was motor slicing. Two different games. I had to think about slicing, not homing attacks. Oh, that's quite the checkpoint game. That's Sonic Adventure 2, right? Yeah, I see this game. Yeah. Get this one up.
Oh yeah, that was a two-part. That's a two-parter. Oh yeah, now we're cutting. Let's cut.
Okay, except for that part where I don't cut. Yeah, I never played it. I only. The funny thing is, I only played Sonic's, like Sonic Adventure 2 at a kiosk. At EB or GameStop, or whichever you want to call it. That's the only time I got close to Dreamcast. Oh, and maybe a family friend had a Dreamcast. I was able to play Marvel, so you know. But normally, yeah, I didn't get all that fun stuff. A lot of people like that game. I mean, if I had a Dreamcast, I would probably love it too. I mean, I like Sonic because, you know, I grew up playing Sonic games, but, you know, that's not Sonic. Whoa. Whoa.
Right over here, robot. Try to catch me, bro.
Woo. Yeah, I get knocked out, stupid.
Ging, ging, ging. It's time to climb up the arms of the Machine King.
Hopefully that's counts as a save.
Alright, let's cut this can down.
Okay, that's one. I think I got 2 more areas to hit, and then we can quit this. Okay. I just gotta put myself in the right spot.
Alright, now we're cutting. That's what we're doing in this game. Oh, but wait, let's go up. We're not done yet.
I think I'm mastering it. I think I feel the power of the slice. Because there's only one more place to go. I want to just make sure this goes good.
Alright, now we're actually learning to play the game more. Let's slow down the saw so we can make every part hurt. Because we're playing MOTORSLICE.
There. Oh, my throat hurts. I can't keep this gimmick up for 9 more chapters. It hurts. I need a drink. I can't keep this up forever. Only 3 more chapters to go. Yeah, I have to play this on stream and make all these noises. Can I motor slice her across this thing? No, not up. I want to go across. No, not up. I want to go across. No, not up. I want to go across. Oh yeah, we'll look at your link. You know,
when we get time to slice across this atmosphere.
We'll definitely give you a link a look.
Don't worry.
I just want to figure out what this is about. Why did you give me the opportunity to
MOTORSLICE
across the whole thing? Up and oh, that's why. Oh, pretty sneaky. Okay, I'll bring you the second one. I didn't even know that was there.
Write my name up there. We're gonna have a motorslide a good time.
Okay, where do you want me to drop this off? Over here? Close. We're getting closer. Where's it? Alright, good. I don't want to trigger anything. Grass. Touch grass. Alright, let me see what you got over here. Wow. See this Lucy spin. Okay. It's just a rotation. I mean, I already showed off the first part of Lucy. I guess it's just a rotation of the same character. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh really? It doesn't cover the whole thing? Well, that's a problem. I gotta remember to cover it. Yeah, it's just a character rotation. But I didn't know that screen doesn't. Is it because of my screen? What's going on? Let me check something. Is it? Oh, wait, oh, okay. Did I shrink my? Hey, you know what? Good thing. Good thing. I should thank you, Justin, because I realized that I guess my screen wasn't. Oh no, it's the game. That's the game being short. I was taking up the whole thing, so. Huh. I mean, it's on the edges. I guess the game has some borders on the other side. That lost cellulite. There's a lot of cellulite on that on her. I don't know. It's like that. I don't know why it borders off. Anyways, as Chatter said earlier, Kuro, she's got a whole cake factory. She's got a whole cake factory. Yeah, she has. This character has a lot of cellulite on them.
I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it was artificially made, huh?
Actually, yes, it does. I guess.
Grass is grass.
It's got smoked out grass. Some person. But it wasn't.
Machines have been doing this for so long.
It wasn't about your character, but it was just about a character we were watching earlier today. As AI character.
Even you, Orby.
Me? Thank you. Machines are for thank you, machines, for making me work for you.
Shh! Come on, Orby. Don't say profanities like this.
Oh, like Oh wait, that was a button. Shoot, I was going to fit machine things. Do what machines do. Vibrate like a washing machine. Should I walk or should I slice? I don't know what I want. I think I want to walk. I want to check out these pillars. Yeah, so we're watching this. So while we're even moving, so it's this AI of like these girls that look like they're from different gacha games and stuff like that. They're they're very caked up. Well, not too caked up. I mean, it's cake, but not, I would say too caked up. I mean, I got accused of caking my characters, and I don't know. I mean, I didn't even realize that they were caked up. I just said, "Hey, cool. I like how these characters look." And choose a thought. Choose a thought. I couldn't. My intrusive thought made me want to jump over there. I was like, wait a minute, maybe there's something there. Yeah, I guess so. No, I think the pants make her baggy. Like definitely the baggy pants make her baggy. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say like too much. Just like not really. Because at the legs you can see that's some kind of baggy pants. I guess there's some there. But I guess it's also she should place those goggles. She should place those goggles on there. Huh. I never thought of it like that. Actually, is there a way? Is there a reason to jump across these? Maybe there's an achievement for it. I never thought of it like that. Alright, one more. I mean, this one's placed right here, so. I found out because YouTube comments can mention it. Oh, okay. Again, about how the goggles should be placed somewhere else, maybe on their head, like Kai from Digimon. Again, there's a difference between the audience of, hey, I'm playing this game because I want to know the world, and then there's people, and then there's the people who are like, oh man, I can't wait to get two hands on the mic off my controller. I don't know. I thought maybe I can. Maybe there's a reason why. Maybe there's a reason for it. I need to step. Just need to step on it. No, let's try over here then. There's nothing there. I mean, I haven't seen any YouTube comments or anything like that. Okay, let's try this again. Jump. Oh, she won't grab either, so. Like, that should have been a grab. She should have been like, grab! And it would be like, yeah, that's cool. My mystery is, what is this place built for? And why is it, and why is there giant robots? The character design is probably fine still. Like, there's nothing really to go with.
Remember that chainsaw?
This time I'm not gonna jump for anything. I'm just gonna keep going where I'm going. Well, I'm curious though. I want to know if there's anything that was out there. Next destination. Okay, that. Oh! Something fierce is being loaded in. What you loaded in the game was it something? Oh, loaded in something. Gonna be big. Oh, it's achievement. Oh, it's just loading in chapter 5. That's it. I thought it was gonna be like something like bigger and scarier. These could be like loading hallways. Also, this is loud in my ear. Alright, what challenges do they have for me today? What new monster, what new climb, what new thing I must... I can't climb walls. Yeah, there's no wall climbing here. Ah, wait, that's bait. I played enough Dark Souls. I played enough Dark Souls. I know that was bait. Because I was just I bet I'm gonna get hit by like 2 of them on the side. Oh, I can see my enemies. Well, okay, never mind. Oh. Oh, what? Where you want me to go? Actually, was there any orbs there? Oh, okay, there's orbless. Alright, what's my new challenge? I see ore.
We are doing a good job, Orby.
Thank you.
The structure tries to kill us with every step we take.
Why?
Strong wind activities detected. I should use this at my advantage.
Oh, why is the wind's trying to kill? Why is it trying to kill us? I don't think that was the proper way, but okay, let's take that. I don't think I can parry the fan. No, I can't parry the fan, but it was worth a try. I mean, I made it across. I mean, I can turn off by, like hitting it. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Right. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's my name. I remember now why I did the day thing. That's exactly what the mod did. Oh, for the not Skyrim. For the Minecraft? Whee! I mean, you talk about like the Minecraft did the daylight thing, which again, I mean, Minecraft is not that even scary or anything like that, so I would consider it thing. The video was about the tall dark thing appearing in the overworld during the day. Get past this thing. Yeah, but you said the mod turned into a day, so you just had to deal with the daylight. How can we jump across this place? Alright. Let me figure out how to jump across this place safely. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay, well, shoot. I was thinking like it was worse. Here's what I was thinking it was like way worse. I was like, oh no, I'm going to get hit by the fan blade, but I'm just too skilled. This is an easy game. This game's for babies. Oh my god, it's Minecraft again. It's a Minecraft video. So I guess there's a tall black structure. Okay, and it snaps into a dark. Okay, you know what? I'll just show this off a little bit because I thought it was just going to be like nothing, but something does happen. All right. I was going to write this one off. Be like, okay, I guess it's a waste of. All right, let's see. Isn't like Hebron? It only activates when you get near it. Isn't like Hebron? Isn't like something already some kind of lore of Hebron with like he's already dead or something like that, or whatever his name is. Whatever, Hero Brain. I don't know what it's called. I hear about it, but I don't pay attention too hard about it. Like it's like he's already dead or something like that, or just some kind of lore, creepypasta about him or something like that. Okay. Okay, what I got from this, if this is what you're doing, it's just turns in dark or something like that. I don't know about. I really don't know about Minecraft. I really don't know much about it. I bet it's a really good game, and it's really fun. Oh, what's his name? Sorry, wait, his name's Steve? My bad. Wait, did I call him the wrong person? Did I dead name him? He's the oldest creepypasta, the version of Steve with white eyes. Yeah, that one. Because I saw him tweaking out. No, I don't even know how to pronounce it right. I just know he exists. I didn't know it was. I didn't know I would. What hell's that? Like a race car? Anyways, I didn't know I would one day be talking about Minecraft information that I needed to know. Choose the thoughts. Let's go. Maybe I can miss some. I can fall through. Okay, I got. I was gonna try to hit the. I was trying to hit ground zero. Yeah. I'm gonna go across this. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be one day having to learn about these things. I just like, oh yeah, that's cool. Moving on with my life. My wall wants to kill me. Everything wants to kill me in this game. But yeah, it's the oldest creepypasta of. He's the oldest creepypasta version of Steve with white eyes. Well, whenever I need to finish the quiz, come on, start a server code tonight and make sure it's cosplay for the Bedrock and Java players. Listen, the last time I heard people talk about it, everyone was trying to turn it into an NFT server, and that was a big gold rush. Like even someone I knew from my church was like, yeah. I was trying to get on the gold rush. I was like, oh, that's good. I believe it's like his children play Minecraft, so everyone was just trying to get on that gold rush, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, I was like, well, I don't play it myself. Are you telling me to get on the gold rush? I'm pretty sure it's already gone. There's nothing more to play. Maybe there's no, I know there's fighting in it. I still refuse. I'll put it with Undertale, and I'll say, yeah, you'll never catch me playing it. Games. Like, oh, they want me to blow. Yeah, you'll never catch me playing it, unless I'm being paid to play it. I think that's reasonable. Ah! Oh, wait, I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I thought I died. Why? Microsoft's gonna sponsor me? I mean, I think their Black History's sponsor's gone by now, so I don't think I can really do anything else with Minecraft. Any more bombs? No, we look like we're good. So I guess there's nothing else I have to worry about. Whoa. Change direction in the wind. Okay. Okay, what do I do? Just... Can I get higher or what? Alright, cool. Oh! How did I get that? Also, this thing's not falling apart. Oh, I could get that. Climb, girl, climb. I mean, I need to die anyways because my ball was destroyed. All right, so let's see. What's the safe place? I could actually just use that area there. Foolish me. Foolish me. Do that, and then she didn't want to climb. She just wanted to touch the ground. Uh-oh. Oh, phew, that was scary. I thought I was going to lose my stream. I was like, yeah, you know what? Oh, great. I thought like it slowed down for some reason. This game seems at this point. Yeah, so again, I would, I mean, it would be one of those things like, yeah, maybe eventually in some future. Gotta try this again. Oh, nice job. We're gonna make the jump. Cash that in. But I'm not what I'm trying to say here. I mean, I got no fear of missing out. So, maybe some things, but I got no fear of missing out. So if everyone's playing, oh, what am I even doing in my life? Still going. So everyone's playing Fortnite and Minecraft and all those the cool stuff. I'm not too worried. I play my games, my own games. Is there a way to fall off the map somehow in Endless Fall? Yeah, I'm pretty sure because when I looked outside the world, it is like it's basically like a tower. We're climbing up at least a tower, and so I don't think the game allows any outside outside the tower fans, because the way we got in is we walked from the outside. We walked from like a box into the tower, and we climbed all the way up. So if anything, they wanted to put stuff on the outside to make you like scale the outside of it to make you fall off into a distance. But I think they layered the ground with other parts of the structure, so anytime you fall, something's gonna break your fall. When I was closer to the ground, yes, because what happened, there's like nothing there, but it seems like everything below me is just more buildings that I've walked through in this whole godforsaken metropolis. Oh, really? You want me to do this? Come on, guys. Easy peasy.
Cause I can let. Oh no!
I saw that coming. I saw that coming, and I thought I could do something about it. Yeah, so I think the ground is made for just falling into other structures. Okay, so let's see. Jump over here. Jump over there. Like that. There. I thought it would have cut me up. Yeah, so whatever, because I went across, because the fact that like I'm going like back and forth. I mean, I guess new structures just, they kind of put new flooring in, even though I've never probably been there, in this area. I think the thing is they, oh wait, there's one right there. Hold on. How could I miss that? Oh, I broke my ass. Oh gosh, I just remembered something that a soundbite that Dogboy played. Apparently I did. Because I landed ass first, so yes, it literally exploded from like the waist apart. Gosh, it's That guy ruined my. I just remember something like from a stream. Missed again. I remember something from a stream that has like soundbite that is like, no, you can't do that. Also, maybe I should just do this. Oh no, that's also bad. You know what? It wasn't. Maybe it's not important. It is so important. Everything is so important. All right, let me set up. Okay. Maybe I can just. What? I wasn't that high. Come on. All right, don't go the opposite way around. I won't touch the fan. I won't touch the blades. I'll lower myself down, and that would be. Oh, that's a timed one. You know what? I don't need that. Fall into the fan. No, the fan will blow me up. So that's good. That's a good part. But the thing I wanted was actually cursed. That timed object. It was not great. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna keep on going. No, actually, no. I want it. There's no screwing it. I want it. Oh. I would hate to live in a place with no railings. I don't think I could. I don't think I could stand to live in a place with no railings. It's just. Oh. Maybe I can just take this one and just go. Good. Fly me up. Fly me to the moon. Catch some air. Catch some air, girl. Catch some air. Alright, screw it. I'll just walk. Well, I'm hoping that I go flying up. Alright, now we can go on an adventure because I am tired of like falling straight to Earth. You sailing to the moon? Well, in a way, no. But I wish it would be. I wish I could. Oh, you know what? I don't even. I'm embarrassed. I didn't even jump for it. I just jumped into it. No. Why? Are you on a bridge? Well, I'm on stairs with no railings. Okay, now we jump here. I'm on this world with no railings. It's an OSHA safety hazard in this world. No wonder humans are dead. Oh, are you on? No, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't get the joke. You said moon, so I said sailing moon. So then I asked about being on a bridge. Is that an ant? I don't get it. Sailor Moon? Was that a Sailor Moon? Sailing moon, but on a bridge? But I don't get the part of the bridge part. Oh, that's true. They did. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. I totally forgot the abridged. All right. There you go. You can't get chopped by the fan. You can get chopped. Oh my goodness. I just forget about that. Because I'm trying to survive each jump that's killing me in this game. That's why. Also, yeah, I haven't like the Sailor Moon Bridge only like came out like 2 episodes or something like that. I just have to get good. Yeah, I just have to get good. I mean, what kind of ragdoll you need if you're falling from like high heights? You're gonna pop like a grape. Okay, jump here. Jump here. Okay, jump there. Up here. Across. Oh, why did I let go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna pop. You're gonna hit the ground, pop like a watermelon. Actually, there's a sweet point. I can jump from. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Oh my gosh, the death count's gonna look so crazy. I'm still trying to figure out how I missed that jump. Okay. I still can't figure out how that missed. But I am enjoying Sailor Moon. Oh my goodness. That's why I just watched Sailor Saturn. Well, Sailor Saturn. I think they kind of changed the lore up a little bit, but my girl Sailor Saturn finally appeared. But I don't know if this is like the accurate lore or to it, but she's finally here performing for you. Wait, I was too low. This reminds me of the Mario Odyssey Tower level where you keep going on those falling platforms, and I keep falling into the poison. Oh yeah, isn't it the desert? Isn't it the desert place? Oh, too early. Like that's the desert place with all that thing? No, okay. Mario. Okay. A bit further than that. There's the. I watched it and I played it. I remember like the last place is like it's not the great place, not the beginning. I watched it and I played it. I played it after I got there. I do remember the plant place. I just don't remember in order. Which stages were which. I remember the plant place, the desert place, and I had to be reminded of the other places I had in the game. Oh, I finally did it. Finally started to peak. It's the area where you have the tower and you have to fight the electric centipede. Oh, that's the city. I need to slack off. Yeah, that's the city, isn't it? Let's see, where you visit Pauline for the first time. Okay, yeah, where you bounce off the cars. Let me double check. Because again, maybe it's false memories, but I know I didn't make it too far, but I played it. And I watched it first, then played it. Two levels. Yeah, the Cap Kingdom. That's where you get Cappy and stuff like that. The desert place with all the ice. Yeah, I remember that place. Cascade Kingdom. I kind of forgot about that place. Oh, you know what? Okay. Well, the Wood Kingdom, yes, but not the Lake Kingdom. I didn't even know there's a Lake Kingdom. The Cloud Kingdom, I don't remember. Lost Kingdom. I don't remember. Metro Kingdom, yes, I do remember. Snow Kingdom, I don't remember. Seaside Kingdom, yeah, you know what? Oh, Lucian Kingdom, I do remember that. And Ruined Kingdom. And then Bowser's Kingdom. The Moon Kingdom. Mushroom Kingdom. Dark Side Kingdom. Darker Side Kingdom. Okay, so, and I vaguely remember going inside the tower, and there was a difficult platforming section. The platforms are spinning around, and you can easily fall off. This MOTORSLICE section reminded me of that. Well, it's a platformer, so I guess it has platform elements that, you know, familiar to everyone.
Hey, isn't that a mural over there?
She says this is her cold water and this is her hot water. I don't know what she needs it for. What does it say in that mural? Marry me? Marino? This looks like it says Mary Mo.
Oh, it's still possible to see something.
Mary. I would say Cake Factory. Hearts Cake Factory. What's this, like Mary? Is this some kind of like captcha? Is this some kind of like MARRY 111C? Oh, Mary Inc. Maybe that's a C.
No idea what it's saying. Can you figure out something?
Oh, that's what I thought so. It did say marry me. I was like, no. She looks better in the cutscene than she looks in the actual model. I guess different lighting. I can't touch the motorcycle. I don't want to. I can't touch that. It says marry me. I'm a machine.
It must be some kind of ancient sacrificial ritual.
Marriage? Well, I guess in some sort of ways, sure, you're kind of like sacrificing one part of your life to join with someone else's and make two part of your lives. I guess there's some sacrifice, depending on what it is. But how can a woman? Maybe she's a machine after all. Maybe she's a machine. Who knows? Maybe she's not actually like a human. And so what happens is, as the robot, you know, you're like, marry me, because I am a machine just like you. Actually, what's this hole do? Alright, cool. That's what I know what it does. Let me see. Or be a perv. All those camera angles are supposed to be what it sees. Yes, I believe so. And you play as Orby. So you are Orby, and then if they give you the angle, you just go, yeah. Like that, we'll go the other direction. You play as the robot, but maybe maybe there's another person in her life that you just you're gonna get, you know, that you think you're going to be like, whoop. Take that, robot. You don't belong in this world. Get wrecked. It keeps looking at her that way. Yeah, can't say. There must be a reason. That's why we're trying to uncover the reason for all this. Is a robot somebody that she knows? They seem to have a history, so there must be something that both of them know each other, about each other. It's like, Orby, and then Orby's like, yeah, I love you, girl. That was a given. Let's send this one back. You the best, girl. And she loves it too. Drop this off here. Oh, there's a second part to this place. Oh, I gotta get the... Oh, this is single time. Yeah, she loves it too. She like... She acts like she don't, but, you know, that's her being Sun. Or I saw. There you go. And any more? Oh, I'm about to say, I was like, you want me to catch that one? I guess you go up into the sky. What are these lines? Did the machine make them? What are these holes? Did the machine make them? I go this way. Oh. Maybe this is like construction world, like Bob the Builder. Everyone was a tradesman, was a robot for a trade. I'm sorry, was a construction worker as a trade, and then something went wrong, and everyone had to get killed by machines. And now we just have the slicers. We have to return the robots down to rubble. Or even better, they're like they have to go Captain Planet. He's our hero. He'll reduce the pollution down to 0 by killing machines. Yeah, I can get that one. Watch this. You don't believe me? Watch. There you go. I mean, there seems to be a lot of machines in this place. Now, I don't know if they want me to jump and catch that one, because that'd be stupid. That'd be very, very stupid to try. Or I could go downstairs and, you know, take it back to the thing, but I could try the very stupid idea. It's right here. Or I could not try the very stupid idea. And I think I'll have to try this very stupid idea. Because there's no way I can run across this wall. Okay, well. How do I do it? You know what? I don't know. I don't want to do it. Oh, wait, you can go downstairs. Nah, I think I'm playing safe. I wasted everyone's time to do this. Alright, now I can do this. Now I can make some stupid mistakes now that I save my ball. You know, I don't want to do the whole run around in circles and do it and try to catch it. That's not how that's not my gameplay style. Okay, so gotta get up there. Alright, let's try this out. Oh, you could do it. Oh, never mind. Well, you know what? Safe than sorry. That's all. I think it's better to be safe than be like, oh my goodness, well, this would be... I bet you could do that and then get myself killed. I mean, you gotta jump from there, I guess. Oh, where's this going? Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's dangerous. Hmm. Okay, if I'm gonna jump for that. I gotta jump off that wall, and I gotta jump off that wall and watch out for the spinning blades. So, gotta jump up and then jump back. Oh, never mind. It's gonna make me float. I didn't want to get chopped up, so you know, it's like. After so many deaths, you kind of be like, I don't know, I don't want to jump for that anymore, just in case. You know, screw that. Can't get that. Go up higher. Oh. Oh. What's here? I guess I'll just take me back down. Oh! Oh! Oh, stay here! Okay, good. I knew what I was doing. I'm gonna motor slice my way down. You can do it, girl. Just like how we practice. Slowly. Ah! How? Oh, wait, there's a hole here. Wait, there's a hole here the whole time. Oh. I'm mad. I'm mad and disappointed in myself that I just did all that for no reason. Disappointed. Wasted my time, wasted your time. Drop here. So what, am I supposed to just cut that thing down or not? I'm disappointed.
Coming in hot! I mean, coming in hot! It's MOTORSLICE! Cutting robots down! Oil is their blood. And pain is...
I don't know. Aha, you missed me, sucker.
Get MOTORSLICE! Oh yeah, bounce off my body.
Alright, where do I go now? There's a hole here. Let's go that way. I would like a checkpoint, please. Do I jump now? Maybe I do now.
Now we start cutting around. Oh wait, maybe this wasn't supposed to be.
Oh, maybe I wasn't really supposed to cut around. Oh. Maybe I just wasted my time. Oh my goodness! Did I just waste? Do. When in doubt, hit the ground. Whee! Let's go. Hit that floor. Okay, some of the depths I believe are going to count for just like, you know, just throw myself into the pit. Because, yeah, there's no point. I don't want to climb back up. So, I mean, I'm just going to, some of this is going to be that. So not everything is death because, you know, I accidentally can't jump. Some of it's just, you almost got me there. You almost got me, game. What? What's happening now? Oh, hi, please. Okay, so. Okay, I think I can beat this challenge. I'm gonna parry the thing. I'm sending you back to where you came from. Oh, never mind. I guess I stopped it, but I didn't stop it. Alright, so let's try to do this. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Stay on that side. Oh.
We're hitting with the MOTORSLICE greatest hits. Remember that? Remember when the floor tried to kill you? Remember when the ground tried to kill you?
Oh, stop letting go. It's like Metal Gear. It's like Metal Gear, but without the sorry, not Metal Gear. It's like Resident Evil 4. That's what I meant to say. Or you know, I think I'm playing. What was the other game with the Fall Guys? Yeah, it's like Fall Guys. I played enough Fall Guys to beat this challenge, except for the part where I died. But I know how I played enough Fall Guys. Yeah. So, oh no! Run it! Yeah!
Oh yeah! We MOTORSLICE it, and then the door is open. Take a bow, girl.
Yeah, that's right. All the Fall Guys training prepared me for this day. Who said playing? You know. Well, I mean, it took me a while to play Fall Guys actually. Honestly, like, I wanted to play when it first came out, but I could only play it on my newer PC. And then I play with who shall not be named. He's like, yeah, let's play some Fall Guys. Like, I'm not really. Come on, bro. Like, yeah, let's play some Fall Guys. Like, come on, Voldemort. I don't want to play Fall Guys today. Like, let's play Fall Guys. Like, we want to play other games. I mean, you can concentrate on game one, but yeah, sometimes you just move on to other games too. Alright, let's see if I can jump this. Easy. Wait, jump again after killing. Okay. So jump again after killing. So I kill. Oh, okay, that didn't work out. Alright, so jump again after killing. So I kill this one and then jump. Okay. New mechanics. Or maybe it was always there, it's just you have to get good. Kill, run, kill, jump. That's right, robots. Get good. Alright, so what's the challenge this time? Zambone! Nid. I got Zamboned. Okay, so I guess I'm not fighting the Zambonis. Steamrollers. I guess I'm just running past. Oh, my heart. Oh, I can try again. Am I going that way for any reason? No. There's no need to kill these guys either. Oh, there is a reason to kill those guys, but also... I guess the challenge is to do the wall jump. Or do I run here and then jump on that wall like this? Whee! Climb! So maybe I jump on this wall, then use the fan and blow myself onto that wall. Or I don't think that's intentional, but I did it. Of course. I don't think that was any intentional, but I know this is intentional. Just like slicing across these metal machines. Yeah, so I don't think that was intentional, that whole jump thing I did. I felt like I just kind of gamed my way there because, you know, I'm a pro gamer, obviously. Because I think I was supposed to jump on one wall and then use the wind to jump the next wall. But somebody glitched my jump and I learned nothing. And so that's going to really hurt me in the future because I pretended like I knew what I was doing. So let me try to learn it. Oh, wait. Wait, you can just do that? Oh, no, let me try this again on this side. But it doesn't work on that side. Okay, so it works on this side. But it does not work on the opposite side. I guess I pro gamer super hard. I'm trying to decide it. Yeah, I guess I just inherently just a good gamer. Oh, wait, where's it? Oh. Oh, I have my light on. I was like, can I drop on it? Let me dunk this first, then I'll worry about slacking. Yeah. Slack off. Garlic.
Hey, over here. Let's play garlic.
How we play garlic? You're like peel each other's clothes off? Oh, sorry. Cloves. We peel each other's clothes off. Is that how you play it? Or that's tic-tac-toe. Yeah, the outer shell. Because, you know, it's all metal, so I'm just like every machine's got an outer shell. Like this phone here has an outer shell. The colors on it, that's you can always dress it up, put all cases on there. But when you strip it down to all this nuts, not nuts and bolts, but into circuits and stuff like that, it's acceptable for the. It's the bones. Yeah, it's the bones. I guess in a way, sure. I guess you can get rid of the hair. I mean, sure. I mean, I think that's a little. I think that's a little bit too much. Cloves of garlic. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's a super tic tac toe. Dang. Okay, so if she goes over here, I stopped her. Or am I the dot? Did she go over here? She can go over here. No. See. Okay, I'm over here, so I can get a 3. But then I think I need to have a. I think it has to be 3 by 3. So let's go 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. I'm still trying to figure out. Cheese? Cheese? A, B, C, D, E. What? You're probably the dot, so because it's your turn. Because it's your turn and there's more X's. But I have no hands. I don't know this game. This game is confusing.
I'm too good for you.
Wait. I think I should have said D1. That doesn't sound good. I think that's a trick question.
Central left in garlic as a default feature for you.
Wait, let me try that one again. That didn't sound like a win. It sounded like a. We're gonna roll that one back. There we go. Garlic.
Hey, over here. Let's play garlic.
Let's play garlic. Hey, over here. Let's play almanac. I think this Slicer P would love to play almanac. That seems like a good girls game. There's so many features, so many creatures. There you go. That's what I wanted. That's the sound I want to hear.
Huh?
That's a trick
No
question.
way.
They gave us this game too late. Sora would have been eaten up.
I still can't believe
Yeah.
Central left in garlic as a default feature for you.
Well, I mean, I just have to go back to the old school method of making it by hand and then putting it up on YouTube. You know, before we had all this fancy Sora stuff, we had to make it. We had to make our parodies. Yeah, we had to make our own parodies. You know. We could have had Pete asking to play Almanac. We did Angel. Oh, Monstro cards. My favorite is Monstro cards because there's like no way to figure out how to play it. You slap cards down and then you slap cards down and pick them back up. It's like, yeah, that's how you win. You just slap them down and someone has to give up eventually. If the first person to get tired at playing the game loses. And you just have to Oh, yeah, and that's how you win in Monstro cards. You don't win Monstro cards by playing Monstro cards. You win Monstro cards by tiring out your opponent. There you go. She would play monster cards with Orby. Yeah. And Orby would be like, yeah, that's how you do it. Just keep tapping the card that's already there. She'd just be like playing with the card. I mean, I wonder what other games will have will have a triple triad. Like every RPG must have at least one triple triad game, and I'm surprised the ones that we've been playing have been ignoring it, or maybe those people just never grew up with Final Fantasy. Wait, I will add it. Will it, I mean, will it be good? I mean, you can always add it. God, this keeps going. Am I going through the right door? Or we can add it, but will it be good? I mean, probably. It's probably default made to be an easy game. That's it. A hallway of doors. Oh, come on. They really want me to do this? Can I at least, like, you know, bank this one? No, they should get that one too. I'll make it triple. I'll make it action triple triad. Oh, I mean, that sounds cool if you can. I mean, you don't want to overpromise now. Where the cards are moving and you have to attack them from the sides, winning. I mean, it sounds like a cool idea. Oh. It sounds like a cool idea. I don't know how to get past this. I lost it all. Someone could turn it into an IO game. I lost it all. I got greedy and I lost it. And in the end, I wanted just to cash them in. Oh, now I got only one. Yeah, so it could turn into an IO game. I mean, it's own if they're willing. How was I supposed to? How was I supposed to do that? All right, one more time. So you get this. Okay, you get that. Get this. And I was saying because, like, I'm not going for that anymore. Screw it. Well, I was saying because, like, people who most likely played a Final Fantasy or know about triple triad are the ones who actually put triple triad in their games. Other people just don't. Making an online multiplayer and players start at the weakest card, and you have to grow your number, grow the number of cards. The thing is that you have one somewhere on your body, like a weak point. Well, what about the board? Will the board be like, would the board be all the spaces, or would it be like reduced down to, like, will it get bigger as you get more cards? Because that's also a thing too. Like the boards are at least a bunch of numbers. I forget how many spaces are in there. Man, I'm mad that I lost that. No, no board. I'm just imagining it would work like oh, like, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, cool. Moving cards around, yeah. Like Sliver IO is a good example, yeah. Do I have to jump here? Oh, they say they look like they're saying I can. I should. Yeah, okay, like Sliver and the age, what was it called again? Ag Rio? I forgot what that one is, but Sliver IO. I think I made it at least top in that game, at least once. I have to actually destroy him. I mean, I could not fight these guys and kind of bounce off of them, but I guess they want me to fight them while learning my new technique. Aside my defense, Sliver is a good example of an incremental game where the biggest guy still has the weakness, which is their head. Yeah, that's true. Because you see the little guys just try to run in front of you. They're like, "Oh, you're trying to steal my stuff," and then you have to fight for it. I usually work my way out. I usually stay out and then work my way in. Gar is the hardest to fight. Harder to fight the larger one. Though there's some methods like the green spike ball. You can throw it others to make it fit. I actually, the guard one I don't know. I think I've probably seen that one. Have I actually played this one? Oh, look, it kind of remind. Okay, well, it looks like whole IO. Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't think I played a guard. And you say, yeah, I never played it. I've seen it, but I never played it. Oh, there goes my head. Whole soul from him. Ah, okay. Is that how it works, huh? You eat things. Yeah, you eat things and they're smaller than you. Yeah, I know whole IO. Oh, 2 for 1, nice. Well, they still from them, huh? You're to myself. I jumped it early. Yeah, I remember whole because I was like, oh yeah, it said you're playing with real people, but you play, you're like, no, these people weren't real. Yeah, I think that robot just suicided itself. I think it like bounced right off and it killed itself, and I was like, oh. Oh, there's me doing that same thing to my robot. Oh, no I didn't. I guess, back to sender. Exactly, that's what happened. Robots, okay, exactly, Kuro. That's what happened to, The players are bots. Yeah, and then I was so disappointed to kind of find that out because it was like, you can play online. So I'm like, oh, I'm playing online? Let me turn off my Wi-Fi. So I turn off my Wi-Fi, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, it doesn't let you connect, but it doesn't even let you, it's not even like real people at the same time. So I'm like, that's not what people sound like, and it could be. So that's why I was so disappointed with that. How did I hit both of them? I don't understand how I hit both. And so I was like, oh, these are fun time wasters, but at the same time, you're not actually challenging real people, so you're not getting that experience that they're trying to tell you that you're getting. It's all make-believe. But you know, they know that you're probably dumb enough to. That didn't even look high. That wasn't even a high, bro. Come on, chill. That wasn't even a high drop. It wasn't even a high. Like that was like closer to the ground than usual. All right. Anyway, but yeah, that's I don't know. Which way do I go? Real question. Do I drop? Can I drop down again? Maybe I should drop. Maybe I should drop lower. I don't know where I'm going. But I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't think so. Well, let's explore. Because I would hit this ground anyways. Here. Metal fence. That's for me to fall on. But yeah, I feel like doing that kind of like, oh yeah, I don't know why they need to have online all the time. I just want to play my game offline when I'm like having no Wi-Fi. But no, you gotta play it when we think you have Wi-Fi. It's that's why I kind of like didn't enjoy the games as much. Cause like eventually you're trying to like play the game, but then you have to play online. But if you are out and stranded in the middle of nowhere, the game will become less fun. What's happening? I can't see. Why is the game like this? Oh, okay. That's okay, boss. Okay, that was weird. I was like, camera, what's going on? Camera? It was just the race car boss. Like, what camera? Why won't you give me back the control? That was actually really scary. I thought like something was attacking me, and there was no way to defend myself. That's how bad it felt. Oh, that's one way to kind of like, you know, if you want to play the horror game. Take away all power from the player. If you make it like you know, make them feel a little bit defenseless because you know you just took away all control, and I was like, wait, where's my? I can't attack this thing. I can't control myself. Let's go for here. I'm not gonna go for that minefield. Unless there was a way to go through there. Slide. What happened? Oh, okay. I thought I died. No, I just hit my robot. I just hit my robot, buddy. I just hit my robot, so... Wait, huh? Wait, why am I slow? Huh? Am I glitched? I think I'm glitched. I'm 2D. Or is that what's supposed to happen? Devs? Devs? Is this supposed to happen? I don't understand why I'm flat. Devs? This doesn't make sense. Are you guys watching? You see what's happening over here? I'm in like flattened out like a Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit. That's why my 2D. I don't understand that. I understand. Maybe I can reset this. Cause I lost all momentum. Alright, maybe that will fix it. I lost all momentum and I could not do anything. So maybe I did get crushed by accident, and the game just like treated it as it was. I think that was. I should have probably reported it. It never happened. It will never happen again, and not in a million years. Yeah. What caused it? Did you survive? Did you survive a crush? Well, yeah. So what happens is, you can say. I mean, I survived my. So I don't think that's watched my videos. Maybe I could. I don't know. I mean, I don't think they watched my videos, but timestamp this one, 7 hours or something like that. What happened was, I think when I was running under the boxes were trying to count me as dead because I was crushed by 2 boxes. So I think they're supposed to flag a death thing. Thank you. 7 hours and 34. True. I think it was supposed to count as like being crushed underneath the 2 boxes, but then it didn't flag it as a death, so it just flattened out the character. And so what happens is like it stopped all my momentum and everything like that. So I ended up having to just kill myself just to play. I mean, okay, well, I guess I'm just thinking about myself. Cause I'm like, what game out there is like I was thinking like devs don't like games that are like, you know, not indie games will probably not listen to you. Because they're like, well, you know, we made our game, so why would we have to listen to you? Or something like that. I mean, it's a possibility that they will, but I guess I'm thinking they're all high and mighty, so they wouldn't even bother, you know. Yeah, they wouldn't even bother or something like that. But you know, another thing, try. Because sometimes you gotta be like, oh man, maybe these devs are like, yeah, whatever. I don't need you guys. My game's selling many copies, and what do I care about what some person says? But maybe I'm just overthinking it. Oh, I missed. I got up. Yeah, that's right. Turn away from me. You don't want this. You want to end up. You don't want to end up like your bros. That's a good robot. Right on solid. Okay, I don't know where. I didn't know where I need to go actually. This. I gotta find out where this pole goes. Okay, I didn't jump again, that's why. So there's no up. So I'm lowering myself down. I guess I am. Actually, there is up. I guess I'm going up there. Covered. Covered. Jump. Up. Oh, can I get it? Oh, okay, okay. So I guess there's a wall there. I can't really see it. I'm listening to tuned on. On a MOTORSLICE radio. Get ready to MOTORSLICE. Looks like I missed one. Okay, there you go. No, we got coke. We got well, you can see where you're going. It's actually much more easier than to see where you need to land, and then I didn't still. I got a little further. That's just better. And I can do this without looking. Do that. Do that. Oh my goodness, this is turning out tragic. I can't see, I can't control. Once I hit that wall spin, I knew I couldn't. I was trying to correct. Jump attack, jump attack, jump attack. Okay. Swing. Put arms from side to side. One up, jump up. One up, jump up. Oh yeah, I gotta keep my finger off that trigger. Okay. That. Get the camera. Ride the wind. Ride it over here. Right over there. Ah, nice. I don't know if we're gonna go across there, my robot buddy. Oh wait, never mind. We could just go over here, my robot buddy. Okay, maybe not. I don't like that place. Probably should have taken that one. Alright, the earth is shaking. You know what? Maybe I could take it. Oh, are you kidding me? Am I blessed and highly favored to run into this thing and not get killed? Probably not. I don't think I'm that. You know what? I'll take the first one. I will, dunk these off, and then maybe, if I'm feeling, brave. All right, now I'm feeling brave. Let's do this. I'm gonna prove to everyone in the world that I can get past the spinning fan twice. Watch this. Maybe I can parry it. spinning super fast, but it's not fast enough for me. Well, first I'm gonna test out the, you know. Okay, well, so I'm gonna test out how fast it goes. Okay, that's fast. That's definitely fast. But this time, I'm gonna show you that I can see between the blades. That fan's not going fast enough. That was just me testing out this speed. This is how you actually get through it. You just gotta time it. Just gotta believe in yourself. Okay, well, that wasn't fast enough. I mean, it was going very slow. I was going too fast. This time, I'm going to show you how to use MOTORSLICE for this. Just walk through. Okay, never mind. Yeah, maybe there's no way to actually get it yet. They're supposed to, you know, make me feel I can get it. I'll get it when I can. So what do they make in this factory other than death? Whoop. Well, I didn't want to die to the thing. I took my own way out. Actually, I probably can run past this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna parry that thing like a pro. Oh, it's almost time to get in the stream, huh? Call me Slice Saw. Hey! Oh, wait, what happened? Wait, I don't get it. What? Did something else hit me? At least I synced them up. Look at that! I sync these two pins together. That's, you know, why would you not? Okay, nothing here. I don't want to go down this way. You know, that looks like that. Okay, let's try this again. Girl, why did you even... Okay, so... Jump. Yeah. I mean, what was in that path anyways? Slide. I guess I could have leaped over a bunch of stuff, but... Oh, what was that? I can get down. I can go back up. Better catch this ride. Well. Is this the right way I should be going, or I'm not really sure. It teleported me back here, so let's try that one more time. Alright, let's try that one more time without, you know, falling into the pit. Good. This way and that way. Miss it. Miss it. Yeah, that's what I planned. I love that. I planned it. It was so perfect. I just I wanted to miss it on purpose. You know, I love missing the jumps. This game's all about missing the jumps. Oh! Oh my goodness, how's that happening? It's a simple walk. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna walk. Okay. Okay, jump over here. Walk over here. Go over here. Walk over here. One over here. Slide under here. Run over here. Jump over here. Jump over here. Good job. Now let's just test if this actually works. Elevator going up. Okay, wait, not yet. I mean, what else? What other way can? Okay, I can't. Elevator going up. All right, so you know, whenever maybe next time I'll try to get that. All right, so it says run here. Well, you know what? I jumped blindly into the sea of death. Okay. Yo, she's like she was like I was trying to hold back and then. Let's go with this one. Seems like I did very good on this. Okay, run, jump. Take a little jump. Oh. I feel like if I put my foot in that hole, the machine will still catch. Maybe I could just run and then jump. Just pray that I hit something. Not that thing. Run here. Jump here. Get my chainsaw going. Should be a simple just drop and whoo. Okay. Now this should be simple. Just jump. All right. Now I'm going to take the wall and then jump on that one. Yes. We're going to jump over here. We'll jump on this. Yeah. Jump on that. Jump on this. I don't know. I seem to like I don't know why I over jumped the platform. Where am I now? Yeah, I come back with no prizes. Oh, look, there's one right there. Oh, it's a timed one. 1, 2. Can't see that one. But is it connected? They seem singularity, so I may be able to do this one. Okay. Because there's no line connecting to that one, so it's just get it safely. Okay, yeah, okay, no, that was me holding the holding onto the trigger. Okay, what's a nicer, easier way to go down? Let's actually scout out this. Or maybe I do it in reverse. So I go this way, and then. Alright, nice. Good. Dunk! Oh, this is not gonna work out. Okay. Fly. Grab that one. Okay, I was trying to take a shortcut. I was trying to like cut the airways. Maybe I can come back over here and then like use that way to actually jump back. Okay, not 8 seconds. Okay, 3. No, I overshot it. No. Wait. Oh, this is good. This is good. Yes, this is great. Exactly what I didn't want, but I got it because I deserved it after all my hard work and effort. That was another timed one. Bonk. What time is it? Almost 8. I want to at least get the next boss. I feel like I hear rumblings and stuff, but that could have been those giant wheels. I could do that. I didn't even bother jumping. I just walked off the edge. There was no jump. It was just it was a sad walk. I don't know how I'm gonna get over there anyways. Okay, so jump here. No, I don't want to go higher. I want to go lower. Oh, not that low. Oh, okay. You know what? Thank you for the checkpoint that I wasn't deserving of. How could I do this one? So jump over here. Okay, so don't worry. I love gravity. Okay, so let's jump over here. Oh. I gotta minimize the damage of the fall. And then do it in time. So, do I hit the? I mean, I don't want to go all the way through, but okay. Take that. 8, 7, 6, 5. Mm. It's gonna be glorious when I get it. All right, you know what? I better just commit. I need to commit. I need to. What I need to do is. Scott's not falling off the same spot. Okay, I need to stop falling off the same spot, but I think I need to just go full. Like, I got 10 seconds. I gotta actually land it. 6, 5, 4. Oops, I missed my landing. Oh. Okay, so what I need to do is stop falling there. Don't hit the wall. Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3. Oh, I just want to get in there fast, but I don't know how. I don't know how I'm going to turn around after I picked it up. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, my next plan is to bounce up the walls, and I actually have no plan. Okay, so it will take me more than 10 seconds to get there because I want to jump across, run across here, touch that platform. Lost time already. Aim for any stuff that I can touch. I'll break my fall. And then is there another one somewhere, maybe? Instead of going for that one? Alright, one more time. Okay. There. Oh. No! You know what? I'm gonna do it myself. So just like a few seconds left. Okay. Okay. 2, 1. No, you know what? I think I know I wasted some time. Hit the pole. Okay. Okay. Whoops. 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 Save. Okay, 2 more times, and if these 2 times, I don't get it next time. Just gotta move on with my life. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah! Ooh, let's go. Yes. Alright. See, that's the key. Just pretend like you're going to give up, but never give up. I psyched myself out. That's how you do it. Always always pretend you're going to give up, but when you're about to give up, that's when you get it. All right. Well, I guess I should give on this too. It's alright. Always pretend that you're going to give up. Down here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, you mean I could go up this way? Did I just skip? Did I miss? Why would I want to come down now? I'm already up here. I mean, I can go around here, but will this benefit me? Go around here. Go, 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 come on, go! No, not that way! Or do it. Wait, but again, you gotta pretend like you're gonna give up because you lost everything. What you gotta do is actually pretend, but that's when you work even harder. Oh, you know what? It's because I accidentally pressed the button. That's why. I gotta keep my hand off that. You know, if I don't look like I make this game hard, then this game is gonna look easy. Okay, there you go. I can get that. You blow that up. You blow that up. I was supposed to go somewhere. Whoa. If I was supposed to go somewhere, I would not go over here because that would kill me. If I was supposed to go somewhere, I would go somewhere. I would go to a place where enemies and things would be Are you saying you want me to cross? I think this is where the game wants me to go. I don't know, that looks pretty dangerous. Okay, where do you want me to go? You want me to go down? No, okay, well, down is not good. Huh. Where do you want me to go? You want me to go over here? Is it okay here? Flat. Oh wait, yeah, the boss is up there. Okay, but no, right. The boss is right here above me. That was kind of weird because I'm like, where do you want me to go? It's not really giving me a time or day or minute or second. It's just like, yeah. I mean, there's an orb there, but kind of really nebulous. It's like it feels like I did something I shouldn't have done, and I didn't hit the trigger or something. Any pipes or anything that leads somewhere? Like, yeah, I see some stuff, but I need to get higher. I mean, I'm missing the ore by doing this. That takes me there, but I don't think it's gonna go that way. I walk through there, so I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. And that's just showing me old parts of levels I've been through. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. But somehow... Okay, I... Okay, maybe let's go back here. Ah. Huh. Oh, okay. I'll go back that way then. I'll pick up one of these and I'll go back that way. I mean, it was probably probably still not the right way to go, but it was very like, hey, I'm up here now. Where do you want me to go? Like that. Oh no, oh no, I have one. Oh no, oh no. I found Reddit drama again. In RPG Maker, I mean, they narrow it down because there's a lot of Reddit drama. When is it about AI? I mean, when is it ever? When is it not? People are angry about Visual Stella. What happened this time? Tell me, I'm actually want to know. But when are they not mad about something? Okay, so over here. Like, why are they not mad? Come on. Slack off. Perry.
Central says that parrying a corrupted machine is dangerous.
What do you mean?
That's why they are sealed.
Parrying?
And all this nonsense.
Yeah, what? Central's an idiot. They don't know how cool parrying is. They're like, don't parry that machine, it might kill you, girl. Like, yeah, watch this. Ah, oh, dang, she proved us wrong.
And I received a level 1 warning because of my profane methods.
Because they're just jealous. They hate you because they ate you. That's why. Just like the people at Visual Stella. Selling a tile set package for $30 to have the same tile set that has the same sample package for free. I think you're because you're probably getting a license. Maybe it's a licensing thing. So getting the free one, because I never seen the free one, but I think I've seen people use it in their thing. Maybe you're paying $30 for extra and the license. That's what the $30. Isn't that one that like Winlu? No, probably no. Sorry, no. What? You're right. Sorry. I don't. I was thinking Winlu. Criminal Missile on MC had it. Really? Yeah. Yeah. You guys send it to me. Yeah. Because I'm like, wait. I'm thinking like Winlu. Oh, that stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I totally forgot that this was a thing. I mean, I remember seeing it, but isn't it is it what people say Winlu was? What does it show on the mobile have screenshot? Well, I remember seeing these, and I swear there are people saying these are Winlu tile sets. of all this. I know I've seen those around. Hey, that's my town. No, it's not. It's their town. You're just borrowing it. You're just borrowing the It's not their town. It's not your town. You are just borrowing their style of the sample map and the tile sets. It's not your town. It's everyone's town who makes the same town. So this one here, yeah, I mean with the bridge and stuff like that, sample map one. It's not their town. It's not their town. It's a sample MZ. So yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Yep. But it's their tile set on that town. Just technically MZs, but I mean they got some of their figures in MZ in the Gotcha Gotcha. The engine owns it. Gotcha Gotcha Games owns it. Um, yeah, technically, yeah. If you bought it, it's everyone's town. That's true. Everyone owns this. So they're looking at this and saying Visual Star World's fantasy thing, and they're like, buy it now with 30, but you get it for as a sample. Let's see. This pack is RPG Maker Series for your choice. Is okay to use commercial project and RPG. You may modify the assets to your own game. Rights are indicated with the assets. All copyright neighboring rights and all other rights to material belongs to the creator. The third party authorized the creator. So this is literally the same, but as a free one. It's not packaged with the character creator. Actually, have I seen the character creator? Oh yeah, I have seen. I see Nordic use the character creator. Yeah, I mean the character creator is not that bad. I remember seeing it. Guy looks a little depressed. Um, I really like the characters that they make out of it, but it's not. I guess not a lot of people use it. The only difference is that you're paying $30 for the commercial license. Yeah, that's what I think what it is. Did they really make did they really make this $10 now? Well, $10 Canadian. Wait, actually, this might be USD. This might actually no, sorry, USD. My bad. Um, is there a price drop or did they lower the price? Was it always $10? Probably was always $10, but I don't know why people haven't used it or something like that. Are you fans of Gajinkas? Oh yes, I am. I actually have my game has a stars Gajinka. It was $50 before. Must be a sale, or when they're selling, maybe it's a package bundle. You get your the styles, you get the tile set and at the same time, so you can fully take in all their parts. Let me go back through. Okay, this is a style generator. Let me see. I'm trying to go back to on the same page. Capable asset set pack. So yeah, maybe they're in order to download this asset pack, you must purchase an above $30. You can access the following: Visual Stella Fantasy Realms. So is that just the tile set? A bit extra. Well, okay. Here's what I think that's going on. I'm not really sure, but you're really just paying for the license because I guess everyone does run around with it and be like, oh, I got it free anyways. But is it really yours until you pay for the license? So maybe that's what they're charging the $30 for. So you can just get. I don't think you're getting all the plugins, but I definitely think you're getting every tile set and plus. There's probably much more than that. Like you get the stuff that just overlays on whatever, but you also get whatever that they're not showing within here that you're getting benefits from too. So there's a possibility. Oh, look at that. And maybe this is too. Look, multiple window skins for different. Well, I didn't even see this. I didn't even see this. I probably didn't go any further. You're getting multiple window skins, so you're getting that added to it. Um, yeah, so you're getting tile sets. Sir, Kura, I need 200 coin thingies, and I can control what you play. Yes, you can. And I did message you, Fraud. I was like, hey, we're playing Repo, and you never showed up. I mean, you're probably busy, but I was like, we're doing Repo. Yeah, you gotta show up for Repo, but unfortunately, you didn't show up. So you missed it. It was actually fun. We actually were collecting things, and it was really good. We were like, oh gosh, it was late, and we're like, we got to end this. We had to end this stream. So yeah. You can't. It's the end of the stream. Exactly. Well, maybe we could spend it, and then the Whoppers will go. Oh, sorry, we gotta end the stream. Sorry, fraud. Just we gotta end the stream. Yeah, we're like, we're doing overtime on this time. We're doing overtime on this episode because I'm playing MOTORSLICE. Um, but yeah, Zumi, what I think is just that you're getting extra. You're getting some of this, like the Windows skins that comes extra with it, and maybe some other stuff that come with it that they're not telling you about. So it's cost $30. So tile sets, maybe extra tile sets, and then Sunyon rings and Bro chip. I don't know about those. Um, and Twin Natty. I never heard that one. So I think that's what $30. I don't. This is what they're selling it for. I mean, I'm not buying, but people will buy this. I mean, so the controversy is that, oh well, there's the content right here, anyways. Dungeons. So you get A B C D, inside, outside, four hero characters, and three alternative down for each in a bust. Side view not included, including doors, switches. So they're giving you not just the tiles, but they're giving you events that you can use for your stuff. This only the only new thing is the skins. Windows skins. Okay, well I thought this was also included. Switches. 32 Windows skins, so you get that too. Contains comprehensive icon set. I think that's everyone's seen that before. Those are in the sample pack. Elemental effects. That's probably there too. Equipments. I'm trying to think what else is what may not be there. Treasure and currency. Food. If maybe food ingredients. Maybe food ingredients. Oh, why does God hate me today? To elaborate, I fell off a bridge today. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling good. I twisted my ankle. Yikes! And I got home and I stubbed my toe after and I twisted my ankle. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope you do feel better as time goes by. Uh, but I don't think God hates you. I just think that this is a series of unfortunate events. Back for foot pain. At least you didn't step on a leg. Oh no! It's like at least you didn't step on a Lego brick. Oh, I stepped on a Lego brick. It's like oh, ooh, ow. These are the same. So this is a free sample thing. Uh, but do you? I guess it's free. It's free to download. But do you own it? I guess that's what. I guess it's free to download, but do you own the game? Is it? Let's see. Uh-huh. 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 Beautiful maps. 300 icons. Can use for commercial, I guess. Like I guess you can have that, but but it's a sample. So I guess that's a problem. It's like, is it commercially? Can you use it for commercial? And if you can't, then you gotta go buy the $30 package one with everything and plus the Windows skins. Also, I got banned from Repo because someone else said racial slurs and everyone banned me. You missed it. We were being as racist as we can to each other, and no one banned us, and no one banned us in Repo. We were like everyone's being a white robot. It was funny. Yeah, like three white robots, and they're like, look at all these white robots. Hey, it just depends on I guess maybe just kick them out of the room. I don't know about that, but Crow, with those types of questions, should you be asking Switch 2 and their key? Oh! Should you be asking Switch 2 and their game key cards you paid for? Don't you own it? Well, I assume like for Visual Stella, I'm not even using it, but the idea is that these are a sample map. they weren't. Maybe their idea was that you're supposed to use it as a thing, but not actually turn it into a game. But they're like, oh shoot, people are turning it into their games. We wanted just to let them have a sample of like some plugins and stuff like that, and maybe they didn't really were going to do commercial, but then it's like, okay, how do we get the commercial back on there? Because like we said, it's free to download. People are playing it, people are using it, then they're turning it into the games. Maybe we should put out a $30 package one that has your license and something else on it. So maybe they didn't realize how free and useful it was. If it's a sample map, as a sample, why would they give it for us for a free tile set? I don't know. It's updated 15 hours ago. So being updated 15 hours ago, maybe this is why they threw up this thing too, because they're like, we need to change it. We need to change it. You know, maybe if it's maybe they already deleted. Yeah, most likely. Maybe that's what they did recently. Maybe they changed the terms of services. And then threw up this new one there because they're like, oh, change it now, change the terms of services now, and then say, okay, yeah, you don't, you if you really want this, pay for it now. So I'm assuming that's what's going on. All right, see you soon, fraud. What about my game? That was before the change. I really don't know. That's where you gotta talk to your lawyer. You gotta looks like you gotta go get one and talk to your lawyer about that. Because I don't know what their plans are. I mean, they said they got a little bit. This was like a Kickstarter thing. Visual Stella's sample game project by the artists of the team. Visual Stella lets you kickstart your game. Okay, well, I thought wasn't this like Kickstarter backed? Maybe those people got it for free or something like that. And I don't see the Reddit link. See the drama. Yeah, send it down. Send it down the pipes. So yeah, I don't know. I'm. This is me guessing what they probably want. Oh, sorry, you said. Discord, right? This is probably what they all already like. Oh, above the sample maps. Wait. I do a go back in the chat. Um, because I'm on the Discord. I thought you sent it in Discord. Oh, I see it. Yep. Yeah, because I was talking to fraud. I got it. Let's see. Is Visual Style World Fantasy Realm just a $35 license? And that's what I was thinking. I was thinking there was a license. Is is this pack really just a sample? Is the pack really just their sample game? I want to know anyone that may have purchased it. It's just the sample game, or did they add more tile sets in the sample and are incomplete? A number of blanks in the tile set. The more I hear about Visual Style, the less I'm interested in using their plugins. As I heard from, I think Zephyr was like, yeah, I don't think she uses Visual Style because it's like has a. Don't quote me on this, but yeah, there's like it's like not really into it because of how they operate. Um, and it's doing here, it's like as I predicted, maybe it's a license to user thing. I'm pretty sure that it works well with their own problems. Just when you want to use anything else, it's in addition. Yeah. So again, I think it's for commercial use. They're like, oh, people are just going thing, and then they see so many games with their own thing. They're like, run it back. People don't like Visual Studio because plugins is fighting with it. Yeah, if you're making spaghetti code, that's bound to happen. The moment you use Visual Studio 3D, it breaks apart. Yeah, I mean, if your code's not all the same, yeah, I guess that is the problem. Plugins from every place is gonna cause problems. Um, there are other packages that I've bought before in the sample game in it, so you can see that the tiles put together in a way that the creator tended to give you ideas. I don't know about it specifically, but I'm willing to bet that it probably came with it too. And they hid their code so you can't fix it. So this was the 3D. Oh, Well, I mean, I get it. You don't want people to steal your. You don't want people stealing your code. So I guess you would want to protect it. You want to encrypt it or in somewhat way, like some other guy and some other dev and stuff. You literally can't do anything as the customer. You gotta ask Visual Stella to make the plugin capable. Yeah. It's protect the code and probably from AI, so people don't copy it and then turn it into their own and steal it. They're being really they're trying to protect their stuff and at the cost of the customers not unhappiness. They're like, well, we need if this thing blows up and we have no control over it, what are we going to do? You know, plot twist: they made their own AI and they're trying to hide it. Let me go back down here. Where no, it's on this one. Maybe it's on this one. Do you think they'll go no generative AI was used and then turn around and be like, oh yeah, we used AI. I mean, I guess we love AI. You know? Do you think they're gonna go from no AI to pro AI? I mean, like making code with AI can just be trying to hide code and just try to hide the code. Possible. Hey, so if one of your coders on the team disappears and you go, oh shoot, we need to really do that thing. But we don't have that specific code. You're gonna feed it and you're gonna get it to do that thing that the person didn't do or couldn't finish up. So if they leave on a project and they're like, we want this uh first person shooter 3D graphic thing, and the coder's just like, all right, I'm gonna leave this project. And you're like, wow, we are halfway done. You're gonna feed it and you're gonna be like, finish it off. So I think they would, and they would probably hire it. Kuro, you can't use that as evidence. Remember Hendrix? Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. I totally forgot. Yeah, I forgot about Hendrix plugins. Their place says no AI and it was used. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I forgot about that. I guess everyone's getting exposed, so maybe Visual Stella also on it. I forgot about San Hendrix. I was like everyone who's against AI is like, oh yeah, I'm never going to use it. But I guess only time will tell when you actually are going to be like, yeah, all right, I admit I used it. Sue me. You know, people just lie about it. Uh, so I think if there's anything in that reason why that happens, it's really because they want to be on the good side of people. So obviously, if they're like, "Oh, I don't use AI," they want to have it's just it's more virtue signaling. So you don't want to be like, "Oh, I don't want Reddit to cancel me if because they're all Reddit's all about against AI, and I already have I'm already in that place. I'm already I have all these like updates or something like that where they get from all their peers. But then you're like, wow, this actually works well. You don't want to be like, hey guys, I turned around on this. So I guess the idea is to play both fields. Have your AI and be like, I hate it. I wish it would burn down, but at the same time, oh man, it's making everything so easy. Wow, I love it. You know, but I think it's because like it's again virtue signaling, because people don't want to lose friends or lose face, so they'll probably say no, but they probably are doing it. People who would lie on the internet? Who would lie on the internet? You know, people don't go on the internet to make up lies. Anyways, there are other packs I bought that came with a sample map. I can see tiles put together. The creator, I read already. I think I'll buy on Steam. Let us know what you do. You could ask them directly on their itch page. They seem quite responsive. That they that was not liked. I guess they're like no, really versus generally has non-responsive given my experience. But I admit they are a bit more responsive to via Patreon. Well, that's where the walls are behind the wall paywalls. So they're gonna talk to their pay people. Obviously, makes sense. Uh, I'm just clicking through. I'm clicking through. a few of their things itch. They seem to constantly reply to people asking questions. They didn't really like what they got. That guy said. Noted they watching their. Noted I watching their stellar creator generator over the past year. Only recently did they respond and never ever looked into the reviews and their various messed up and visual novel RPGs. It's not really a big hubbub, but I get what you're saying. Personally decided to stick with MV due to the lack of the perceived value on the MZ versus what I currently have in MV. Additionally, if you want to begin a learn JavaScript program language for MZMV, check out the tutorial section in the below. Yeah, so I get it. It's not. I don't think it's not really a big story, but it does make sense because like yeah, I was saying saying they are doing it because it's a license. Maybe it got out of hand. They just did a sample, and then people didn't really understand the sample, and they just kind of like, oh, okay, I'm gonna put this in my game, but it was just like, oh, you get to use it, but it was non-commercial, and then people started to talk about it, and they couldn't cap it, so then everyone started to just use it in their games, and they started using their commercial games, and they're like, wait, we need to run this back. All right, folks, listen, this is a sample, so maybe even the plugins, like the tier 3.0 plugins, probably are might even just turn into like uh paid for, but they already got the other paid for stuff. But maybe maybe for the towels, they didn't really put a cap on that. They're just like, oh yeah, we got stuff. Try our towel set. Try our plugins, so you can get your own, make your own game. For fun. But then it got out of control. I mean, they got the plugin market all like unlocked. You know, people are paying for that. But I guess the towel sets kind of like they let that go for free, free to download, but not free to use commercially. And then that was what that hurt them. So they're like, run it back. How far is run it back? Run it back and pay $35 so you can actually have that. Oh yeah, wait. You get all of this. You get these window skins for additional. You're paying for all your what you already own, plus some window skins, so it doesn't feel like you're just paying for the same thing. You're paying for a little bit of additional. Maybe they could have added a little bit more. Maybe two plugins or some sort of like that on top of it, and then put for $30. But if everyone already has these towel sets, I mean that's still costly, you know. This is the only new thing you're paying for. Yeah. And really, this is not for people who already have it. This is the people who are trying to find new tile sets. So if people who already have it, they already have it. But the people who are just getting to RPG Maker and they find this thing and they're like, oh wait, there's a free one, so they're gonna ask questions about like, oh, I got this free version of, but then I found this other one that says, I can close that out, and then I found this other one that has $30. Say they're putting on Reddit, and people will look at your game and still think that you're using a free tile set. Yeah, yeah, but maybe they're like, again, you're just like, oh, well, I got these, but we'll show you the differences that we have multiple wins skins. So when they see that, they're like, oh, you're paying for that version because it's like think about like the newest RPG Maker. Like this is just it's just saying this is the newest version of it. They could have done more of it to be like the separate from the free version, but I think this is what they're just trying to do. Is like, here is it. Here it comes with something extra. It is, and you can use it for your commercial game. Wow, this is basically non-commercial. You're just trying them out. So I think they let it go too far. Then that's why. Oh, I just found oh I think I found I think I just found a player with the cruel mindset. Playable characters got killed or oh, sorry, playable characters got killed or betrayed by the story is disgusting. I just played Lancaster and I took away two of my strongest characters and in a very 2 chapters of before the final boss. They didn't die, but somehow they just left the party of the story. They returned to the boss fight, but only what became NPCs. The whole team built around them, and without them, the team was 50% weaker. Obviously, many devs think it's genius to remove the major playable character, or even worse, make them turn against the player in order to create a cheap drama. Many RPGs, TRPGs, use the same trick over and over again. It is a crime when the player did a lot of grinding to equip the level of their characters, only got deleted or turned into an enemy. I mean, everyone was mad when Aerith got deleted. Basically they overbuffed their own party and complained that the game are taking the party away from you. Sorry, this is a Wendy's. uh, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, you don't see them in games. I mean, no one's going that depth because no one's thinking that if no one's going to think everyone's grinding these days. They're thinking they're just casually going for a story and reading the story and then going off and like, you know, over. Oh, hey, what's up, nerd mansion? Overbuff is only acceptable if the boss if the overbuff is only acceptable if they are a boss kitten. All right. It is crime the players are do a lot of grinding and level up the character. Only deleted or turned into enemies just by the story. Very cheap and illicit. That the desired emotions because it can only make the player feel the pain or loss of betrayal. Great story writing can have the same emotional impact to players without such practice. Unlike novels and movies and RPG role playing games, is after all. To me, the gameplay is also critical. This also destroys fun part of gameplay. I must admit that there are very few exceptions in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, the depth of the character is the central plot, and the whole story is built around it and executed masterfully. So it's a rare occasion. I think it can be justified. Yeah, again, Final Fantasy VII was where like I guess it would be my first RPG. Where it's like, wait, Aerith is dead? Characters can die? Oh, wait, I want them back. It was like, and then people were like, yeah, there's ways to do it, and like that was like iconic. Where it's like, it's deaf because yeah, story that was your white mage, and you built a lot with the character, and they did take it away. But I haven't. But games, what games have I seen do something like that? Other than Final Fantasy. I mean, I haven't really seen much games to do that. Even the indie games, because you have to play Final Fantasy to understand that you're going to do something like that. I mean, someone might do it, but they're maybe like a little cautious of doing it and give the character back to you. Well, Final Fantasy, if you're a Final Fantasy player, you're most likely going to copy that situation. But yeah, you know, uh, that sleeping, uh, that sleeping and healing cat got too deep. Oh, got too deep in his memories. I think maybe I'm it's just complaining of the fact that the game removed your party member but didn't refund them. They didn't give back your gear and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it's cheap. It catches you off guard. It sucks, but there's ways to I guess it's supposed to create some sort of emotional impact or something like that. And again, enemies. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. They're gonna go away. Oh, you can kind of smell that they're gonna go away a little bit, and you kind of just want to. I'm trying to remember a game that I was like, dang, I lost that character, but it didn't feel that deep. And that's why Kuro only gives gears to the main character. Well, I learned from RPG players. Sorry, I learned from RPG players, not RPG Maker players. I learned from RPG players. It's really just actually, Cloud got taken away too. Honestly, like Cloud of Final Fantasy VII did get taken away from you as much as Aerith did in Final Fantasy VII. So you did lose her permanently, but Cloud was kind of like on the bench, and you lost him until he came back. Um, but what happens is like, yeah, sometimes I guess it works in some cases, but I haven't really played a game other than Final Fantasy that you're like, oh yeah, you know what? that character gone, I am proud that I can keep on going on with the game. But I think that game definitely set the precedents for games that are like that. Final Fantasy 7 is far from the first game. Oh, okay, to kill off a character. It's been a thing in the franchise for a long time. Yes, 6 actually did it too. Personally, I don't notice the cliche in all the games often, but yeah, if you hate it that much, you should definitely make your own game and your own story. My bad. I shouldn't have said the first. Just the other famous examples. I'm not gonna read for all this, but yeah, I guess I don't know what other games would. Wow, wow. They do not like this. That's Reddit. And that's and Ghidorah counts. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ghidorah did die and come back, but what happens is like the team balance. The team balance. I don't feel like I have. I think for me, I guess it depends on who you like and how much you put into the character. I'm looking at the time. When he died, did you actually lose him and you can't use him? Did he get equipment back? No, because he has his own equipment. Gildoric had his own stuff. He was gone for quite a while. Gildoric was gone for at least a couple chapters or something like that. So you did lose him, but it wasn't like, oh my goodness, I lost one of my major hitters. I think the team was definitely balanced in how they were. So when you lose them, you're like, yeah, okay, you could come back really cooler, right? But if it was someone that I was really like tended to, they replaced them. Well, yeah, they replaced them with, because I'm thinking about the girl with the gun. I'm trying to figure out other characters that happened between the place. Because that was the girl with the gun that came into the place when he died. I can't remember. Did anyone else come into the go there? I mean, you had your whole team there. Like he was gone, but he wasn't like it wasn't like he was to me. It wasn't like he was a major player that I was like, oh dang, I locked Godoric. I need to have him back because what am I going to do? His major function is, if I lost a healer, then I'd be like, if Dana died, then what happens? It'd be like I lost my healer, so I got turned to potions. The solution was that Navri gave is that Godoric death didn't hurt much, too much, because you already had too many characters. There you go. Well, that's one thing. That definitely works out. Yes. And you had a whole set of team members. You could always switch. You were always switching between. You weren't always switching from them, but you kind of had a team that worked for you. It depends. Again, it depends on who you use, and I guess in a way. Because I'm trying to draw a comparison between the two. How you doing, Jade? You have 5 characters in the battles, and then you end up with a total of 9 characters. Well, no, okay. You got 4 characters in battle. Godoric was there from the beginning. So what happens? He was like your buddy. So what happens? He carried you. So you and him like went throughout the story. But as new characters came by, and you kind of like got rid of him because he was supposed to be a shield. But then I went for more attack. So I built my build around all power. So Arvin number 2. Godoric was gone, so there's somebody else, and I think Iris. It was a toss up between I can't remember. I think Dana was on the team a lot, but it was like Arvin number 2 were my mains, and then having somebody else, and then Iris carried a team. So what happens when he was dead? It was like it was sad to see him die, because he was like, "Yo, I was there and I was emotionally with Arvin from the beginning." But in the game, but impact on the game, it wasn't like, oh, I need him like Dana kind of thing. You know what's funny? The gacha games ended up handling the gacha game ended up handling depth in their stories too. Guess what? Not stopped anyone from playing the character. They remained alive on their own team. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, gacha games are okay. Well, for gacha games, they need you to come back. You know, they have to, you have to come back for your character. So they're not gonna kill off your teammate. I sent you a peek at a new mechanic, by the way. It's unfortunate that you already beat the boss. Wait, that boss that conceals? Oh, really? Oh, what boss was that one? Let me open my Discord. So in the story, the character is dead, but you actually playable the things that can't die. Yeah, I mean, I don't. The thing about it, like, I don't think it really is like for gacha games. They need you to come back for your favorite character, for your waifu, or for your best character. So even if they die, they're not really dead. You know, it's like you need to come back for them. They're investments, not story, because the whole gacha thing, they're not characters you play with. You're investing into weapons that fight for you and do combos. So I don't think gotchas are kind of light on the story because they can't do anything like that. Conduits, movable crystals, and power channel and push and pull. Let LBRB activate those. Oh, is this the lightning? Oh, wait, where's this place? I sent you a peek at the new mechanic. It's unfortunate you already beat the boss that conceals it. Wait, is this the? Oh, is this the lightning pole? Oh, oh, okay. The dungeon looked different because of weapons. It looks like a okay. Well, because it looks like a. I didn't recognize the dungeon because well, I don't know why. What's his name is there? Was he always there? Oh, it's a new room. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that lightning pulling. Yeah, okay. I see all the lightning on the screen. Okay. At least someone else will get at least to get to try it, or you can just try to do it again. In fervor, and when in fervor in the game, just repeat the same kind of puzzle like that. You always got a second time to do it, and if you do it two more times, then people will be like, "Oh, great, it's the same puzzle again." But you know what it reminds me of? Push to crate. So there's a thing called push to create. Like how long does a dev? How long do you get to play to a part where the dev's like telling you to push a crate, and they usually base it off of like there's no creativity in the game. So what happens is like if you're already pushing a crate by you start the game, then there's nothing else gonna be creative in the game. So moving those gem things kind of reminds me of push to crate. That you're gonna push them, and then what happens is like whatever. What else can you do in the game? But they're not crates. They're gems. Um. So yeah, there's something like that. Now back to Zumi. You're right calling them weapons, especially the DPS character. They keep making replacements like every two patches. A new DPS comes out, and that's even stronger than the last one, and so on. Yeah, the power creep to the game. The power creep on these things. Oh wow, wow. Well, look back from the dead. Where have you been? You're pushing crates in the second dungeon in Origins. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm not sure how widely spread it is, but yes, pushing crates in a game in a 3D game it's said that it's like it's not. It's just you ran out of creativity and you just push stuff. It's like oh no, where's the creativity in that? I mean, you could do that, but you could also like in the future push other things, I guess. Push people. I mean, if they're not, as long as they don't make crate sounds, but someone's gonna be like, "That's a crate. That's a crate." Back from the dead. Surprise. How you doing, Harlequin? I'm gonna start wrapping this up. I mean, that would be I would love that kind of thing in the game. You know how many people want to push off cliffs? so many people, so many NPCs can be pushed off because you can't finish your own quest. I'm like, all right. I mean, they're not crates in origin either, yeah, but NPCs are like, oh, go do stuff for me. I just get out my face. How about I do this for you? I go collect the thing and you give me the money and I push you off. Shouldn't expose yourself to corrupt machines and know that. Okay, good. That's a good. That was a good part.
As long as it's just me and you, I'll keep on doing that.
I know I'm doing overtime, but yeah. And I guess it's the same. It may be like the same thing for what was it? I was gonna say characters that can't die, but stuff like that. Is she your girlfriend? Yes, she's my human girlfriend. We sleep together. We travel together. Oh, that's the game with the parrying the big machines. I saw it on X. Yes, MOTORSLICE. I might not even be able to fight this boss. Still, I mean, I'm here at the boss, but I don't know if I want to try to. I might just fight a couple times and come back next Wednesday. Goon slice. And you're just in time for a good old MOTORSLICE. Oh gosh, why is it lagging so badly? I gotta close down something. I don't know where I should. I don't know where I need to. Wait on. Yeah, I gotta fight these battle construction vehicles, and I need to get my frame rate back. I know why my frame rate's doing this. That. While I try to close some of these tabs. Nope, no, not that one. 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 While you're safe, just because the robots don't want to fall off themselves. Was it here? There you go. Yep. I will do that while I close off some tabs so you guys can stare at the robot doing burnouts and the anime girl getting all flustered. You just see the Steam page. It's all this. Where's the do the face? Do the face. You know, that's good enough. So yeah, it's doing initial drift. Oh yeah, totally it is. Let me close out some of these windows because they are killing my frame rate. About that. And some of these Reddit posts. Not that I'm going to use Visual Stella anyways, but good to know. Get rid of the Minecraft, these things, Cryptistal, get rid of those. Get rid of that. Oh my goodness, we had so many things today. I got so many windows opened up. My goodness. So what do we talk about today? Blademancer, art, that RPG game, Astral Knight, Paper Lily, Nabber, Pitorico, and Verlorn. Yeah, we talked about a lot of things today. I have so many tabs open and I need to close them down. Plus, I need to end the stream too. Alright. How's my frame rate? It's back? Somewhat. I know, it's surprising for a Wednesday. So I'm gonna try to fight. I'm not gonna beat this boss. I'll save it for next Wednesday. Like, actually, can I parry it? I'm losing frames. Maybe I can parry this. I just want to know what I can parry. I'm losing frames and I don't know why. Let's parry. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Can't parry these frames. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just hit the ground. Yee-hoo! Yeah, so this is a motor slice, and I didn't get to slice once. Okay, I can't parry that, but I can slide under this. Took off my head on that one. So every Wednesday it's motor slice, and I think I'm almost at the end of the game. I should gotta find a way to get up here. How do I? What do I do? How do I get up here? Wait, it's slowing down. Okay, I think I went lower. Where do I attack? I don't know where to attack it. That's the problem. Maybe that's to cause something to happen. I can probably jump up there, but I'd get crushed by the wheel. No? So if I was a giant robot and I was spinning around doing circles. Oh, oh, the fans. Oh, that's what we do. Yeah, that's right, the fans. I forgot this new mechanic. Alright, come here and fight me.
Time to motor slice my way up.
Oh, whoa.
Time to motor slice my way across this thing. Yeah, we're slicing tonight.
What can I attack it now? Now we won. Yeah, you know what? I should probably just cut up. I just probably stop from playing here, and then place the next one day. Because you know how complex it is to do all this other stuff.
Oh no! Yeah, it's time to slice our way across this machine because we're motor slicing, boys.
Okay, we're dead. Okay, you know. Anyways, you can't jump on the wheel. That thing will crush you. I never tried to hint. Wait, stop. Oh, okay, that's why. That's why. There's got to be a way to parry it, but I don't know where to parry the robot. Do I parry the wheels or do I parry? It's like. Right there. Oh, I survived that. I don't think that would work, but you know, let's try it. There's only one way to find out. Oh, wait, it's going up. It's high. He's too afraid. Whew. I mean, I can only hit well like the front of it. Maybe, I don't know. That's like, I feel like I can hit parry this, but I don't think I can. All right, one more go. Then we gotta end this stream. Oh no, the fans are good because the fans allow me to fly. Oh. I just gotta figure out fly. Oh yeah, I took the fan to the fly up onto the thing. It just happened to be coming directly at me. Again, as well as turn radius. All right, I'll take this one.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, I'm missing it.
Oh, wait, I got it.
Time to motor slice. And then we go again with death by 1,000 slices. Oh yeah. Now we're motor slicing out of here. Cutting these things in tiers. And we're cutting it up.
I don't know why they gave me a pole here. For what? I don't know how to do this. Maybe I can slice around it. Like I go slice here and then slice there, and then slice over here. And then I actually, oh wow, that's good. Wow. Wow, that was actually, oh. Okay, that was actually pretty good because I somehow floated. One more time. And then then I got in this. Oh, we'll tackle this next week, where I feel more fresh. Alright, come at me. Let me fly. Alright, cool. I'll take that.
Motor slicing.
Maybe at the end I gotta find like a human or something like that. Okay, so cut this way, no. Cut that way, no. Cut. Okay, cut this way. Cut that way, wait.
Yeah, now we're doing it right. That's how we do it tonight.
And back up again. Okay. Slice that way. No, turn. Okay, wait. Turn the back, girl. I wonder how you cut the bottom. That's maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's supposed to flip over. It's supposed to flip over, so you get it. Because that's the only way you can cut the bottom. So how do these bosses fight back when you're on top of them? They don't. Sometimes the last one had like had a blade. It shot out like some blades. That's how it kind of fought back. And so I was the dodge or parry the blade. But yeah, when you're on top of them, no, they're kind of defenseless. Did I cut this one? I mean, I could just do this. I could just cut this like that. If I'm very lazy, just keep slicing like this. I don't have to go across, but it's not cool. It's just not cool if you do that. It's very lame. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this then? What does this do? Because that means I got one more side, but it's underneath it. So I gotta get the fall over? Can you kindly fall over? Well, Mr. Watt? Yeah, I gotta figure a way to do it. Maybe it's supposed to come at me. Oh. Yeah, I only activate whenever I'm about to thing. So maybe see how it tips over. Maybe on this one. Oh, And I maybe slice up when it's like when it's under the wheels. Like when it lifts up his wheels to. And then exposes his underbelly. It's basically playing Shadow of the Colossus. I gotta figure out how this Colossus flips. Maybe they need 2 fans. It's not enough. Turn on this one, and then maybe turn on this one too. Oh, that blade's coming at me. Oh, it's coming right at me. I gotta slide or die. A slide! Oh, okay, didn't work out. Yeah. If I can figure out the bottom side, then it's perfect. Oh, well, okay. I got it mostly done anyway, so. All you need to do is just find out how to get. I got only one more side to hit, and that's the other side. Yeah. We'll try to finish off this fight and then we'll end it from here. See, I felt like that's supposed to be something. Because it doesn't flip, but it does lift. That felt like it was supposed to happen. There's a problem. It felt like it was actually going to lift, but I don't know how to get it to lift. It's all a dream. So do I get it to hit a tower, or I still feel like the wheel, you should slice the wheels. Yeah, I can give it a shot.
Oh yeah, now we're motor slicing. I finally did it right. Get flipped.
There you go. That's how you do it. The game did. The game said something about parrying, so. Oh, on. I gotta flip before it finds a way to flip back.
Yeah, now we're cutting it down. Let it slow and let it slice.
All right. No, it was just hit. It was just hit the thing. I mean, the game was saying, "Hey, you should do a parry," because like she's like, they don't like how I do my parries, and I was like, that's probably indicating that they parry it, but I didn't know how to parry it. I guess not all of them until you get to the part where you need to parry the game. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, let's go wrap this up and get to the top. Which tower do you want me to go, guys? I thought we were meant to parry the wheels. It could, but there's no yellow on there. I mean, I didn't. There's no what. There was no yellow on the other thing too. So that was basic. That probably was an option, or if you could. No, just where do I need to go? Because like, there's no way to get on that bridge if I need to. Oh wait, hold on. Do I just jump down? I mean, it's orange, so. Oh, okay. And we are up. 2 bosses in one day. Artificial powers and fun. Who's next? We'll just have to stay tuned for. Actually, what am I doing? Go back here. There's no slacking off, but
I guess you have to stay tuned for next week if you want more motor slicing. All you gotta do is tune into the right channel, because all we're gonna do is motor slice our way through every of these robots and teach them a lesson about what we do over here. So tune in next Wednesday if you want more motor slice, because all I'm gonna do is keep slicing.
and lagging too. Chapter 6, rig. Bait.
A fate worse than death awaits those who slice.
Really?
Failure is forbidden.
Failure is forbidden. Failure is forbidden. You know, I hate a place that has no railings. Failure is forbidden. Failure is forbidden. I don't know. There's one. This one. Wait, maybe wait. Failure is forbidden. Failure is forbidden. Failure is forbidden. I guess that's not the one I should chose.
They don't leave me much of a choice.
Like I said, stay tuned for next Wednesday as we motor slice our way through the next boss. Probably it was because it could be the not the. And it's gonna probably go affect the end, so you know, might as well run it back.
A fate worse than death awaits those who slice. Failure is forbidden.
Failure. Okay,
I should forget about all of this and find a quiet place that hasn't been affected by the silent war.
The silent war. Ooh. All right. I guess there's a war going on, and everyone had to be quiet. Whatever that is. Anyways, well, I still can't figure out what's going on here, but I guess maybe those are gravestones. Still can't figure out what's going on in this game. All I know is that giant robots and giant buildings and giant robot buildings, and that's probably the end level right there. Whoever lives there, giant fighting robots, and whoever lives there probably is waiting for me to reach the tower and be like, "Well, P, I know you hate robots, but you are a robot." Giant fighting robot. Yeah, waiting for me to reach the tower and be like, "Did you know you're a robot the whole time and you've been killing your own? Look at you. You thought you were you know, human, but you've been a robot the whole time." And then, you know, Orby, you get to play as Orby in a small section. You gotta fly. You gotta do a bunch of Orby things. This say save P. So, you know, it's one of those. It feels like one of those things. I know I need to stop playing, but I can't. What? Well, okay, that's new. Oh, that's new.
That was you, Orby? You made my life easier for once, drone. Are you getting autonomous?
That's right.
Just
Autonomous
don't
all in that.
slice
I'm getting
your hand.
autonomous all in that. Autonomous at. Yeah, this is adjective. Yeah. Well, I think we should stop there. As much as I want to go on, I'm doing overtime. So, she's autonomous. She wants to get all autonomous all in the autonomy spot. So yeah, we will be back next Wednesday with more Motor Slice. But for now, stop asking questions. You stop asking questions. Look at that. See, she closed it down. She tired. She was tired of this. Yeah. So I'll be back with more Motor Slice next Wednesday, and I'm pretty sure we're at. Wait, we did 2 chapters. That was chapter 6. I think we're at 7. So we're at 7 out of 9. Oh, we've got more to go through. More slicing to go. More robots to destroy and stuff like that. Gives away $25 too. But other than that, yeah, I think we definitely enjoyed what we had today. A lot of conversations. Thanks for watching. Make sure the aliens don't forget about us. Yeah. So thank you, General Steinberg, for the follow. Everyone else for tuning in, using your channel points. And yeah, I think we had a good day. We need as a redeemer. Yeah, you know what? I'll add more to the blurb. There's a couple things I want to add to the blurb. I will write that down and then I'll forget about it and whatnot. I can upload it. Okay, cool. I'll put that on the things that need to be done. Raid Nerd, he's playing Crimson Isle. Oh wow, he's playing Crimson. I want to see that. So yeah, folks. If you're watching on Twitch and YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed the 5 hours motor slop madness. But we gotta go on to move over to other places. So you said Nerd is on and go play Crimson Isle. I want to see what I want to see what Nerd's playing. So thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and there's going to be lots of stuff. It's going to be lots of stuff coming up in the future. Stay tuned for Friday. We're going to be playing Amazon delivery simulator, starting Sandporter Bridges, and I got some bridges to work on anyway. So yeah, that's what's going to happen. So thank you very much. He's playing he's playing with the old man who froze. Oh, that one. Oh, Crimson Isle, the beginning of the end. Because it begins and it ends. Not with Whimper, but with MV. Yes, this is true. And before we go, let's see if we can find it. Let's play that one. If I can find it.
Thanks for watching this stream. Leave a like, make sure the aliens subscribe, and then never forget about ooze!
Oh, did I not hit the raid button? Oh, no, not yet. This is his first time experience for him. Oh, that one. Okay. Well, hope he enjoys it. Goodbye, everyone.
Alright, it's time to raid the Nerd Mansion with our Motor Slice and Madness.